Hello, hello, gamers. I'm a little late, only like 5 minutes, so I was actually like in the middle of eating dinner before I came here. Very close to making it in time, but today it is IJL Finals, the Japan League Tournament Finals today. I'm very excited because we only have 3 teams left, and it's pretty much the best 3 teams in Japan going at it today. And I think they're already doing like a little stage play thing. You'll have to forgive me for my voice. I didn't really get any chance to warm up my voice, so it's still a little bit weak from the constant consecutive streams. But hopefully throughout this stream, it'll be a little bit more warmed up. So I apologize if I'm a little bit weak at the start of the stream. But we're about 5 minutes behind, but it's okay, because I think we should be starting right now. So let's see what we got. It's dead silent for now. Oh, not quite. Not quite indeed. We should have... Yeah, here they come. There they are. Who are the... No, the rank randoms are back! Oh, no.
緊迫さんにもらったリストを頼りに強盗団メンバーの元を訪れることができた。リストに載っていた人物によると、元陸上選手である
I wish I knew what she was saying.
強盗団の一員であることが分かった。しかし調査の途中、彼は毒を盛られてしまったのだ。
And Aesop is just there.
私はついに盗難事件の首謀者追跡さんに
I like how they always have to carry around their little briefcases, both of them.
あなたがこの盗難事件の首謀者なんだね。
Who are you talking to?
首謀者と呼べるほどのものではない。
Oh no, it's evil Doc!
助言しただけ。
ならどんな助言をしたの？
Probably. I don't know if she's evil. I haven't done the freaking lore yet.
ウリエル家のコレクションのことかしら。あなたが探しているのはそれ
The way she's talking, she has to be evil. There's no way.
金品の中でも価値が安定しているものや換金しやすいもののほとんどを追跡に渡したのよ。宝石は全部彼の
Okay, but where's Alva? Huh?
つまりオーロラはこの中に
The lighting? Yo, take the trophy and run!
盗まれた宝石の中で特に目立っていたわけじゃない。それに目をつけわざわざ隠したり特殊な処理を施す必要はないと思われる。
I like how she has a pipe on her hat. How did I just now realize that? That's funny.
その中から特徴の一致する宝石が見つからなかったのは宝石自体に変化
Am
が
I
あった
speaking
か
on
も
a
しれない。
gem? Yeah, it's the gem that's like belongs to Aesop's family or something in the thing.
それは
What? Oh, she just took that from the rank random? Okay. Huh? The gem! The gem of destiny! The lighting go crazy. Look, we found the gem, Aesop!
ザイさん、これで依頼達成かな？
Here, it's yours!
迅速な解決だ。さすがミス・トゥルース。
Huh? I don't know what he said.
オーロラは無事に回収され、君も最初の依頼を完璧に達成。
Where did everybody else go? I like how Cheese showed up and was gone. What is going on? It's like a little stage play before the games
事務所に
begin.
戻ると、そこは私が出かけた時の状態のままだった。机に暖かい日差しが斜めに差し込んでいる。けれど、普段依頼を達
Oh
成した
snap, I feel a song coming
す
on.
がすがしい気分にはなれない。
Alva! Alva's here. The master of the rank randoms. Oh, they're gonna... Oh, the rank randoms can boogie! What?
町の情報提供者によると、ウリエル家は未だに調査員を派遣して何かを探しているらしい。今回の物語はまだ真相を突き止めておらず、私は真相を全て突き止められてはいない。この都市の下に潜む膨大な地下世界のように。
Is this Alva's song? No, wait, Alva has a song. No, he's gone. Bye, Alva.
秘密が隠されている。
What the... Yeah, without having context into what she said, that's so funny. She just talks very concerned for a full minute and then just immediately starts dancing. That's funny. So I don't know what's going on with the rank randoms. Yeah, hit it, Cheese, go, Cheese, go! I love how they stay like it, like they're... Something that I love about the stage play actors, I mean, maybe it's just because I don't watch enough, like, performances on stage. But they do really good at, like, staying in character while they're dancing. I don't really know how to describe it, but it's like... They just do a really good job of that. She's so concerned. Alva. What did he do? Oh, he just posed. So did he just walk in, dance, and leave? What? Is that it? I think that's it. What? What do you even do, Alva? What does he even do? This guy, Alva. Have I seen this hype trailer yet? I don't know if I've seen this hype trailer yet. I'll watch it anyway. Because why not? Is this hospital? Oh, yeah, that's gotta be hospital. Forward. The gem. I wonder where they filmed this. This area is really pretty. It's like a hotel or something. Their media team does really good for like these little hype trailers, I gotta say. Oh, they're in the bank. That's what they're supposed to be. They're in the bank, of course. I'm a doofus. Yo, did you guys see that Emblem JPEG? That one crazy. That cheese JPEG? Yeah. The dock JPEG? Oh my gosh. Alpha JPEG. Spooky. Okay. And we got you guys. Yeah, here's the matches. Here are the matches today. We have 2 matches, 2 sets today. AXIZ versus RC, which will happen first. Yeah, it has to happen first. Whoever beats the other team here in match 7 will move on to the grand finals, which is match 8, and they'll fight ZETA. So ZETA's already gonna be in match 8. Now this is the AXIZ team, not the Reggies, but they do sound similar. Yeah, ZETA's already in the finals. It's gonna come down to AXIZ and RC. Who will come out on top? I think RC will beat AXIZ. That is my current thoughts, but I don't know for sure. I really don't know. Honestly, any 3 of these teams can win. It's hard to choose because each team has like had their time in the spotlight here. I mean, ZETA has beat both AXIZ and RC. I think all teams have beat each other at least once here. So it's kind of hard. It's just like it depends on the day. But ZETA, like in this IJL, excuse the weakness in my voice. ZETA in this IJL was very like inconsistent at the start, and then they started picking up toward the end. Like they started dominating toward the end. Whereas AXIZ and RC dominated like throughout the entire thing, dude. The entire thing. ZETA's gonna be the last match for grand finals. What did you miss? Yeah, they're in grand finals already. But first, it's AXIZ and RC. And all 3 of these teams, I was saying yesterday, they're just on a completely different level than the rest of Japan. They're just that good. At the moment, right now at least. So, I personally kind of want RC to win this tournament just because of, you know, how they've been playing. The Nightmare, like I literally put the thumbnail for this stream is literally Nightmare because I really want Akka to like shine and play that Nightmare like continuously. I want him to keep playing round 1 Nightmare. You haven't been here since day 1 of IJL? Oh my gosh, Moon. You definitely have missed a lot then. Do we have predictions yet? We do, actually. Let's see here. So this is AXIZ versus Temp. We love Temp. Obviously, this is just supposed to be RC, so I'm gonna choose RC. Never mind, I guess I cannot choose Temp. Okay, I have to choose AXIZ because I literally cannot choose Temp. How did 5% of people choose Temp? It literally won't let me. What the heck? That's weird. Well, I guess I have to vote for AXIZ because the game won't let me vote for RC. I don't know why they keep... This is like the day of the finals, bro. I swear if grand finals is bugged, that's gonna be crazy. Let's see. We'll say yes for 4 Elim. And... round 1 map, AXIZ, I don't really remember what they play on too often. RC likes Lakeside, so they can go up for the funny haha Nightmare. At least recently. You can vote for RC, it doesn't show up as circled. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, well hopefully that'll work. I wasn't sure, just if it doesn't show up as circled, I just didn't think I'd get the rewards. Although it'll be a good test. Let's see. It's kind of hard. Normally I would say like Ever Sleepy and Chinatown back in Koa 8, but now I really don't know because I feel like every map we have seen early. So... Amish Factory is usually not round 1. Not really red shirts that often either. Those two are usually later maps. Moonlight's not really common to be a round 1 map either. That's usually second. Leo's, Sacred, Lakeside, Chinatown, and Ever Sleeping are all pretty common. I don't think Chinatown will be first. Ever Sleeping has been second pick a lot. It's been a lot of Leo's, Hospital, and Lakeside, I feel like, recently. I think I'll try. Let's try Lakeside. We've seen a lot of Lakeside round 1 recently. I think I'll try Lakeside. It's kind of hard to predict the map, honestly, because some teams have map preferences, and it kind of comes down to a 50-50 coin toss, because they do coin toss to decide who gets the map. So it's kind of hard. It doesn't let you click it. You tried it, said it only made 2 guesses. Oh, really? Like, even if I click on it, it doesn't register it? Let me see here. I like how they don't even have the... They don't even have it linked, bro. They don't even have it linked. It might refresh when it hits 10 o'clock, or in a couple hours, hopefully, but... Let's see. It just says predictions made. Oh, yeah, it says there's... Oh. Oh, yeah, it only says I made 2. Didn't participate. That's crazy. Even though I clicked on it. Ah, that's a shame. Yeah, I guess you're forced to vote AXIZ then. That's kind of stupid, actually. Wow. That's actually kind of stupid. So you just, like, guaranteed don't get it because it's bugged. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. So even if you can do it, it just doesn't really work out too well. Tis a shame indeed. How is it 11%? I think it's just because 11% of people did vote for that other team because they probably wanted to vote for RC. But the game doesn't actually register it. Who is Temp? There is no team called Temp. That is likely just something in the code that they have that is like a placeholder. And that's it. Same bug happened with 2 sets last live stream? Yeah, there was a couple. But no, Temp is not a team. Temp is just it's just a placeholder name. But it's just like, it's a little bit bugged on NAU, I guess. What teams are playing right now? The first set today is AXIZ versus RC. And then the winner of this set will fight ZETA in the finals. That's what we're seeing here today. Live is working on phones. I guess it's just maybe a PC thing. I don't know. On PC, when I try to enter it, it just says nah. I mean, okay, it does, but like it just opens up another one. So a little unfortunate. Temp means temporary, right? I mean, usually, but in this situation, it doesn't really matter because there is no team that is called Temp. It's just set as Temp for now. All right, let me get my little dealy thing done there. I already got the matches, right? Yeah, because I did matches yesterday. Finn and Puppet. What's up, Chad? What's up, Nova? Do I use Acrobat in rank? Sometimes, not really. I do on occasion, but not that often. He's really good in rank, though. If you're curious, like about Acrobat, he's obviously very, very good in rank. But if you want to see me play Acrobat specifically, I don't really have plans to do any like Acrobat content for a while. He's not like on my priority list right now. Any tips for Weepy? Weepy? I don't really play Weeping Clown, but I think Weeping Clown is an interesting character because he can play as a harasser / rescuer. And he's a very strong character in the meta. I just don't really play him that. Oh my gosh, Aka's stats, bro. Second, third, nothing. That is crazy, dude. Probably only behind Kakiri or Peter, maybe. Absolutely crazy, dude. Absolutely crazy. Set this up on my actual phone here. Where did I actually have a gosh darn red bean bun as well. But in regards to weeping, I'm probably not the best person to ask for tips because I don't have a lot of weeping experience. If I'm just being honest with you. I can only really tell you what I've seen in tournaments. But yeah, weeping is, he's very strong. Very good character. And he doesn't see a lot of, he's not that common in high level NAEU. He's somewhat common because like he's kind of easy, but what NAEU really needs to start playing more is Aeroplanist. I'm telling you, dude, when NAEU starts playing Aeroplanist more, there will be better results. There'll be better overall results because Aero is just so good. Gonna make a new Emma gameplay vid for her Shanghai Astronomy Museum costume. Or yeah. I'll probably do that. Yeah, I'll probably do like a whole rank session or two with that Gardener skin. Eventually, I do like that skin. I think it's like I don't have it yet, but I haven't even done the event yet. But let me see. It means I won't be able to use Peek Off, but I do like the Born of the Stars. It's a pretty cool skin. Whee. Hello, bear thing. Whee. Hello, twins. Whee. Yeah, it's pretty cool. What is that? What's in here like little suitcase? What is that? Is that like a rock? I think it's supposed to, there's like a little thing like lighting up the rock. Huh. That's interesting. Are the predictions still up? I do not know. Thoughts on Doc after Touch Effect? I have not really seen Doc post Touch Effect. But I do not think Doc will, I don't think Doc will save, or I don't think Touch Effect will save Doc and make her like a good character. It's a meteorite? Ah, that's cool. Why have I never seen you play with Amazonite? I've played with Amazonite quite a few times before. I think like a couple seasons ago, I was playing a lot of Coordinator, and I played a lot of Amazonite. I haven't really recently, but there's just so many characters that I want to play. Doc has been getting a lot of play in IVL. She's got a little bit, but I haven't seen her that much outside of Goatman. I saw her obviously in that doctor video. Do I like Pringles? I actually do have Pringles like right next to me as a snack. But I don't know if I just got like a bad batch, but these Pringles are kind of bad. Normally I like Pringles, but I swear like 1 out of every like 10 cans of Pringles is so gross, and that's like what the current Pringles I have are right now. I normally like Pringles because it's like they're very convenient as a snack, because you can just like pull out like a small handful and then you just like snack Pringle chip, and they're not really messy like a lot of other chips are, which is nice. What flavor of Pringles? They're just original or lightly salted. I usually get the lightly salted ones. Mashed potatoes out of Pringles? Mashed potatoes out of Pringles? What? I've never heard of that before. That's scary. Mashed potatoes out of Pringles, huh? Nightmare? No! Bro, but what? But Akka? What a... Nah, bro. Akka, what about the... What about him? We need him, bro. Him! I'm sad. Nia Modi video when? The Nia Modi video is like halfway complete. I just need more matches, because like I think I said this before, I have like 8 videos that are like halfway done. He's not 4King with Hala. I mean, Akka can. He definitely can. But he must not think that he can handle AXIZ with his Nightmare. That, or he wants to keep his Nightmare on the down low, so that it don't give him any information. Doesn't give any information to ZETA today. I don't know. But yeah, maybe he'll play Nightmare on Moonlit. Who can say? Maybe he'll play Nightmare on Moonlit. Who knows? Why is Archer never picked in tournament? Because she's not available yet. Archer and Peddler are not allowed in tournament just yet. Or Escapologist. They will be available in IVS, which is in about a month and a half, I think. Isn't Explorer undetectable by the clone when small now? Yes, I believe so. That is correct. That is correct. That is correct. Cheese straight from the fridge? Well, what? Like, just like a block of cheese? Do I think Peddler will be picked in tourney? It's hard to say. I haven't really seen much high-level Peddler, so I don't know. I'm not really the person to ask. We have Confined Hulla. Oh my goodness. Confined Inso Warp Hulla. Full Kite Wendy. Borrowed Time Tide on the Puppet and the Grave, and then Borrowed Flywheel on the Explorer. How interesting, how interesting. Okay, well, that's a little loud actually. Let's see how it goes. I just realized I had this so loud. Oh my gosh. I just realized I had the music playing so very loud. I am sorry for that. Anyway, we're back at the regular volume here. And we will see Inso Confined, Wanted, Nostalgic, Panic, Inertia, and I think a little bit of Hunter's Instinct there. We are chasing the Grave? We're gonna chase the Grave. Okay. Interesting. Grave is not the best chase. We do get a nice early double color, but it's a Grave, bro. It's a Grave. He didn't get the... Oh, that's unfortunate. We break the pallet very fast. Yeah, Grave's gonna be chilling for a while here, bro. He's gonna be chilling for a while. We'll get another hit, and then probably hit, and then hit, and then double color right here. Oh, double color right there. Only one color, actually. One color. He has jump. He's not using the jump. Oh my gosh, he breaks pallet so fast. Shovel. Does get back in the shovel. Ideally, you wanted to break that shovel earlier. Rotation. Shovel break. Boop. And boop. And red. See ya. Red equals dead. That is full pres Hullabaloo at 5 ciphers. But the ciphers are all looking pretty decent. Let's see. He does break pallet so fast, dude, with max pallet break. It's crazy. Hunters that bring max pallet break are so scary. We do have Wanton Explorer, which is very lucky for Akka. I will say this might be an after half rescue from the Puppeteer if he gets spotted out. He tried to snipe down the Explorer. Yeah, this is definitely after half. Yeah, it's 100% after half, which is really not the best. Explorer's gonna start digging up a page. There's not really much that Akka can do about it. They're gonna slow down the... Actually, they're slowing down the ciphers here a lot by going for this double rescue. Or at least repositioning Yan, at least threatening a potential double rescue. But now Puppet is here, so now he can just get the rescue easily. Quick random swing. 1. And... that's a Terror Shock, baby! He's gonna go for the double down into the Lewis. He gets the double down on the Lewis. This is looking like a 4K right now, I will say. I don't know if the Explorer will be enough. Oh, wow. Jeez, that hurts. Yeah, I don't know if the Explorer page will be enough to help them come back in this set. Maybe. It's going to be close. It's going to be close. Because the thing is, he does not have Trump card. I think that's the biggest thing. If Akka had Trump card, I would say yes. But they actually significantly have ciphers right now. So it all depends on next kite. The Puppet is still down. All he can really do is warp to Meteorologist here. Meteorologist already got off the cipher. He could try to warp to the Puppet. Oh, he's just going to use Clone. Clone. That's both Oots. Now it's up to Nyan. It's literally up to Nyan if they win this or not. They have the ciphers. They do have the ciphers. Bottle. No bottle. Nice. It's a long bottle, bro. That is a long bottle. 1. Misses double color. Good work from Nyan. Flywheel? No flywheel because they were in red. Snipe. Nice. He doesn't have jump. We vault. They're on the last cipher. Good flywheel from Nyan. Good flywheel. Beautiful, beautiful flywheel. Wind blast again. Yeah, this kite is lasting way too long. This is not how long... You're supposed to die in 20 seconds to a full pres hella, bro. Not a whole minute and a gosh darn half, it feels like. So we'll chair Meteor. The Explorer's right there. He sees the Explorer. He knows where everybody is. I don't think he can he kill the Explorer in time? I don't think he can. He might warp to the puppet. This is not a 4K though. This looks like, at best, this is a 3K, I think, for Akka. At best. They just caught up on the ciphers too much. He's gonna take a second trip around. No, he won't make it around. He knows this. He knows. Okay, nice foul from the Explorer. Bonk. And they just pop. Wow. Okay, they just pop. No detention. Yeah, this is probably a draw, actually. I don't know, Akka. I don't know. I feel like the Nightmare would have been better. I honestly feel like the Nightmare could have been better here. They just that meteorologist kite was just too long. It was just simply too long. And the Explorer gimmick is so hard to deal with as a Hala. He's buying more than enough time. Yep, that should be more than enough time. He could warp to Lewis's gate. Oh, he's not going to the right gate. Oh wait, he is going to the right gate. Let's see. He'll warp. I don't think he makes it though. Oh wait, no, but with no borrowed. Right, she takes... He might 3K this, actually. It depends. Puppet's gonna come for the rescue. He needs to kill this meteor, like, insanely fast. She has to die, like, now, if he wants any chance. Yeah, it's not happening. It's a draw. She's just lasting too long. Nyan's kite was too good. Nyan's literally saved this game. Nyan quite literally saved the game. Yep. And they just make it out. Dang, dude, that's a bit unfortunate. I kind of want to see an early lead for RC, but that was a good set, or a good match nonetheless. Good match nonetheless. I think Akka did have the tools to win it, but yeah, the meteorologist kite was just way too long. Simply way too long. Nyan's just too goated, bro. Nyan is just too goated. Easy best kiter on AXIZ. Feel bad for Hala. I mean, getting a draw isn't bad. Honestly, it's not bad at all. It was, Akka looks sad. I mean, he probably wanted... You don't want to get a draw in round 1 as a hunter, you know? When you're a hunter, like what tournaments are right now is round 1, it should be hunter domination. Round 2 should be draw. Round 3 is survivor-sided. That's how tournaments are right now. Who's my favorite team? I don't know if I have a favorite team right now, honestly. I just have like a lot of teams that I like a lot. My favorite team used to be FAV/DFM, and they're still one of my favorites. But I would probably say DFM, RC, ZETA, Wolves. I do like WBG a lot. I don't know if they're one of my favorites, but I do like them a lot. They're probably one of my favorites, yeah. WBG. I do like GG a lot as well. But aside from like Japan and China teams, my favorite team will always be like our co-ops, Be For You and Omni. Those two will always be like my favorites because they're our co-representative teams. What about Be For You? That's what I meant, yeah. Be For You and Omni will always be like my favorite teams because they're just the best teams on NAEU, and I love cheering for NAEU when we get the chance to. But yeah, I know a lot of people love ZETA as well. ZETA's such a good team. ZQ, yeah, ZQ really good too. I think for me, ZQ is more like I feel like I'm cheering more for DX than all of FPX ZQ. Just because I really like ZQ or DX, I should say. How do you pick survivors for ranked matches? You're trying to get better. Any advice? I mean that entire question I could talk about for about 20 minutes just on its own. There's just so many depending factors. The map, the current team comp that your other players are playing, what the hunter you are, what tier you are, etc. I would say it's always very important for a team to have a rescuer. If you're playing solo rank and the other 3 members do not play rescuer, you should play rescuer. Even if you don't want to. If you want to win, that is. If you want to win, you should play rescuer. If you just want to practice your character, you don't have to. But if you're aiming to win, then you gotta play rescuer. And everybody, in my opinion, if you do want to get better at the game, everybody at some point should play rescuer for an entire season to learn how to rescue. If you want to get better at the game. If you just want to like just play in for fun, don't bother. You don't just play what you want, you know. But in the case of oh wow, I don't think we got. Wow, I can't do any quizzes because because this is bugged and won't let us do it. Won't give us the pop quiz. And this is not working. So bit of a shame. Bit of a shame. That in terms of other and picking other games as well. Restart your game, maybe I'll do that, yeah. Let me do that, yeah. In terms of other things though, you can like other picks, I should say. You can look at like what meta survivors are. Watch tournaments, look at tournaments, see what teams are playing in tournaments. Watch tier lists made by like creators or, you know, top people in Japan or China, and like look at like the meta survivors and see which one you want to play, because there's a lot of good characters to play in this game. There's a lot of good characters to play. Lots of good ones, and it's kind of hard to find one that works for you. You kind of just have to like experiment with it, really. Soba. Okay, let me log in again here. Hopefully this fixes it, and if it doesn't, well then it's just cooked. It is just cooked. I didn't see any patch updates, so, or like bug fix updates, so I should be fine here. I don't know. Let's see here. Are we fixed? Hey, we are. Nice. Oh, pop quiz. Oh my gosh. What is it? Oh, come on. I don't know what it is. That actually worked. 384. I believe you. Alright. Very nice. Very nice. Whew. And there it is too. Well, actually no. Yeah, no. It's still broken over here, it seems. That's unfortunate. Still broken over here. Oh, at least this is working now. That's good. At least that's working. Okay, very nice. Is Little Girl a good character? Not really. Not really, no. Oh my goodness. Kaki's third. Who the heck is first? Is it Peter? There's no way Peter's first. There's no way. Unless he is. I can't believe that. If Aka's second, Kaki's... I can't believe that, dude. I feel like ZETA's survivors have been performing more than Peter. Peter's been so inconsistent. Favorite Owl House character? Favorite Owl House character is probably Hunter. Hunter or Ida. Definitely. Versus Alf. That's what I'm saying. I thought it was, oh, Alf. I see. It is Alf then. Okay. Actually... yeah, that makes sense then. That makes sense. So Peter would be fourth then. Okay, I see it. I see it. Does make sense. Favorite Persona game? I mean, it's kind of hard to say because I've only literally played 3, 2. Well, I've completed one of them. I'm playing P5X now, and P5X is fun but very heavily flawed. And I've been playing Persona 3 Reload as well. Persona 3 Reload's very fun. I love Persona 3 Reload. Are you not tired to be streaming every day for 8+ hours? Oh yeah, it has been a very busy week. It has been so busy. But I have a lot of stamina, which is very nice. That's one of the only things I have. Any Goatman tips? Any Goatman tips? I'm not really a Goatman player, or I'm not really like a intensive Goatman player. Misty, all I can say for you, go to Sprinter's YouTube channel. He has a Goatman guide. I would watch that. I would definitely watch that Goatman guide. He gives out some good tips. It's only like 6 minutes long, I think. So I would recommend you go watch Sprinter's video on Goatman. Because he could probably give you far more tips than I ever could in the span of 6 minutes. Mike Plush, Mike Plush, Mike Plush, Mike Plush. Look at that doofus Mike Plush. That's funny. Yeah, I was kind of P3R is not on the Switch. I had to play it on my PS4. I kind of wanted to play it on the Switch too if it was on there. That was the first thing I checked. I was like, is it on Switch 2? If it was on Switch 2, I'd definitely play it on Switch 2. 100%. 100%. That way I could grind on the go, you know? Let's see here. We got Meteor, Mage, Explorer, and Officer. It's pretty... I'm actually not even playing the right Gosh Darn theme. What's going on here? It's pretty standard. Pretty standard. Pretty standard. Feel a little quiet. I'll boost that up just ever so slightly. Yeah, P3P on the PSP, but that's not the ideal way to play Persona 3 in my opinion. Is there a time I might play IDV on mobile? If I were to ever play IDV on mobile, I would have to get a new mobile device because my mobile device that currently I play on, like whenever I do play IDV on mobile, which is like very, very, very rarely, it's not great. It's so laggy, and I really don't like playing on it. So I would have to get a better, stronger device, that's for sure. 100%. And there be the Goat Man. There be the Goat Man, the Jeffrey. My name is Jeff. My name is Jeffrey. Explorer again, huh? Double Explorer, double Gimmicker. The Gimmickler. Gimmickler? I don't know. Any recommendations for turn-based games for mobile? Chat would probably have you down, because I don't really play a lot of mobile games. I play like 3, and I play 2 of them on the PC. I play Fire Emblem Heroes, IDV, and P5X. That's all I really play. I used to play Pokemon Masters EX, don't really play it anymore, don't really like it. I guess Pokemon TCGP counts, but it's not really like a turn-based battle or anything. I guess it sort of is, but I only play it for collecting, not really battling. What else? I might try getting into Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links eventually, but that's only until I finish the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, because I don't want to play Duel Links because I don't want to get spoiled. I'm scared if there'll be spoilers in it. Ever played Identity 5? I'll check that game out soon. Maybe I'll have to look at that. So it sounds like a dumb game. I don't know, man. Let's see here. Tide Explorer. Wow, that's some confidence. Tide Explorer in round 1. You're gonna pray you don't get found. I mean, Tide Explorer is quite good, but you gotta pray you don't get found, because if you get found, you're cooked. We're going for the Full Kite Meteorologist at Shore. Wow, Full Kite Meteorologist at Shore here. Peeper. So, Kakiri. You'd want to get something that's... Wow, I'm surprised that... Oh, and that canceled the cloud! Well, GG's, that's it. She's dead. Like, Wimpy's dead. You're dead. See ya. Yeah. I think, this is not good for, RC, bro. This is not good for RC. This is not good for RC. This is very, very bad for RC. And they're having the mage come rescue first? What the heck? We'll just go for a quick chip. We do still have 2 more bottles. We gotta have a rebound like crazy here at UNP. We gotta have a crazy, crazy rebound. Crazy, crazy rebound. I do see that donation. I'll take a look in just a second. Nice flywheel. And you're dead. Another cloud canceled? Oh my. Goatman's just too oppressive, dude. She can't get the cloud. Dude. She just can't. It's the startup takes too long. It just takes too long. That's 2 clouds canceled. That's basically like she has no items. Yeah, this is not looking good for RC, dude. This is not looking good for RC at all. At all. Is the maid's gonna have to rescue again, so she's not even gonna be able to get Tide Turner. They're gonna have 2 Tide Turners for later. Oh my gosh. He breaks the cage. That's very smart. Save a little bit of damage. Explorer is here. Oh my gosh. Please get 1 cloud off, I beg. Just 1. What? Oh, that was really good actually. We'll just go for a chip. We have I don't even know what she used. I think she tried to use a wind blast, but it didn't work. So basically her entire battle was useless. She used 3 items and all of them were completely useless. So she's basically just like she's basically just a lucky guy right now. Except without even a wow, that's yeah, that was kind of bad. I can't lie. All 3 items were completely useless. Let's see here. Now, next kite has to be very good. They need to draw, but they're very behind on ciphers, and Explorer has no pages right now. It's possible, but they need the next kite to just be like insane. I don't know why Rowley's still decoding in this Garbo area, because you just literally said, hey, come chase me, even though you are at half. I feel like they should have tried to, you know, win with Explorer gimmick. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a 4K. That's definitely 4K. And unless he gets gimmicked by Explorer late game, that has to be 4K. There's just no way. RC's gonna need to make a comeback, bro. They're gonna need to make a comeback, that's for sure. They definitely need to make a comeback in the later rounds. Now, here's the thing. I will say, I think, like, if we're talking Kakiri versus Akka, I think they're about equal. I would say Akka is still slightly... Kakiri is probably better with the meta, whereas Akka has, like, a better overall pool of hunters. But the thing is, Kakaka versus Alf, I think Alf is way better than Kakaka. Kakaka is good, but as good as Alf, I do not think so. We'll drop Peeper. And this is just, we're basically, yeah, it's cooked. It's 4K. It's 4K. RC needs to make a comeback at this point. Otherwise, AXIZ, it'll be AXIZ ZETA in the finals. So we'll see. We shall see. I think the reason why he didn't play Nightmare was because of Explorer. That's probably the reason why. I don't know why the... Oh, wow. He doesn't even make that rescue, I don't think. He barely does. Barely makes the rescue. The mage is dead on chair, too. And he's going to chase the Explorer because he's scared of a book. He's scared that the Explorer might have a book. He doesn't have a book, but he's scared he might have a book. Or a page, I should say, not a book. Dead. And he'll chair you. And there simply is no... There is no way. They have a Cypher at 67, but he gets still abnormal if that ever gets too close. He will. Yep. GG. 4K. GG. That accessory is revealing him? It doesn't matter because you can turn it off. You can turn it off in tournament. Yeah, he can't see it. Wow. So Kakiri has quite literally made so many of these items useless. He found the Explorer with his book, item was useless. He hit the mage through his wand, item useless. Item useless. Hit the officer through his watch, item useless. He hit Unpi through like 2 out of 3 of the item uses, and the last one just missed. So basically, like, most of the items that they used in this entire thing was just completely useless. Most of their items are completely useless. Nobody has self-heal. That's GG's. That's it. You just go for mage and the GG. Oh. Yeah, it's tis cooked, bro. Tis cooked. Tis cooked. This is just round one, but round one, like, it's hard to come back from. I mean, ZETA did it last time, but now RC has to make the comeback, and I mean, round one is just, you never like being behind in round one. You really don't, especially 5 points behind, because this is gonna be 7-2, which is a lot, bro. It is a lot. And GG. That's it. I would just surrender. Save your mental stamina for the next match. Save the mental stamina. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know about picking Hala over Goat, man. I can't lie. I don't know about that. Hala is just not as good. He's not as consistent in this meta. He's still good, but like not Lakeside Hala, bro. I'm sorry. You gotta pick him on like Eversleeping or something else. Not Lakeside, bro. There's too many good places to kite him now. It's just not worth. It's just not. Plus, that meteorologist kite was just way too long. Simply way too long. When's IVS again? IVS is in like a month and a half, 2 months or so. Let's see. If it takes place the same time as last year, we can check. Give me like 1 second to check. Yeah, the kite times were not good. Oh my goodness. Very not good. It was... Oh, it might be in 3 months actually. Hold up. No, it's in around 2 months. Yeah, it was in September 28th, 2024 last year. So I guess if it was, this is the final day. So I guess it was like September 25th was the first day. So yeah, it'll be in about 2 months then. It'll be in about 2 months. Do I still play Entomologist in rank? Yes, I do. I haven't recently. Mostly because I've been trying to get like a lot of other videos for other characters out. But I always play Entomologist in rank on occasion. Sad that Hala fell off that fast. I mean, to be fair, like Hala plus Goatman like combined was really, really broken. Also, Daniela, I'm sorry that I missed it earlier. I was focused on the match there, but thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. That's very, very kind of you. I do appreciate it. Thank you so much for that, for your continued support. And all previous days, yesterday and today. Very, very kind of you. Is Anne a no-skill hunter? I would consider Anne to be the hunter that you can get the easiest, or you don't have to try as hard. I mean, when people refer, like, Zeus, sometimes you'll hear, like, Zeus or me or somebody else say, like, a no-skill character. Like, obviously, every character in the game takes skill, takes game sense, etc. But when people refer to no skill, it's usually an exaggeration to refer to a character that's very, very easy to win with or to draw with very little effort. And Anne, I will say, if I'm being honest with you, is the easiest character in the game, in my personal opinion, to draw with. She is very, very easy. I would say her, Ripper, and Nightwatch are 3 of the easiest characters to play in the entire game, because they have very strong abilities that are like kind of hard to kite. Like, Ripper can hit you through walls, and he's very fast. And like her cat, so she's very fast, has a huge amount of range. Her cats basically do everything for her. And then Nightwatch is just fast. He is just a good pursuit hunter. Anne is definitely the easiest character to draw with, though, because she has good chase, good camp, and a small amount of map pressure with her cats, because she can toss out cats to Cypher and slow down Cyphers for about 10 seconds or so. Overall, though, yes, a lot of people would refer to Anne as a no-skill hunter. Your chair is very creaky. Yeah, it is so bad. Like, I move slightly and it just like, it is so loud. I keep telling myself I'll buy a new one, and I'm just like, well, there's no reason to, except for the creakiness, but I definitely should. I just keep putting it off. Would I prefer to be bad at most hunters but have god level game sense, or be great at every hunter but have bad game sense? I would prefer to be great at every hunter but have bad game sense, because that means my mechanical skills would be godlike and my game sense would be trash. But game sense is way easier to learn than mechanics. Mechanics is a lot of muscle memory and experience. So I would choose that. Because right now, like for me personally, I have terrible mechanics, but my game sense is like pretty decent as a survivor and a hunter, especially as a hunter. My hunter mechanics are very bad. Like I'm not really good with mechanics as a hunter, but I have like pretty decent overall game sense as a hunter. Mostly because I've seen so many tournaments, so I know like what high tier survivors want to do. But I don't really have the skills to act upon that game sense a lot of the time. Game sense is easier to develop than mechanical skill overall. What tier I think Joseph is in? Joseph is in inconsistent gimmick tier. He's quite literally a gimmick. He is quite literally a gimmick. We are all playing Joseph. You guys can have fun with Joseph. I'm not gonna jump into that thing. How do you even learn game sense? Does Spencer have a video on it or something? Game sense is quite literally something that you gain by playing the game a lot. It's not really something that you can teach. It is something that has to be experienced for the most part. You can teach things and explain things while matches are going on, but a lot of it is like experience and running simulations like in your head to predict people's movements, to guess where people are coming from, to know where to come from, etc, etc, etc. How do you improve myself in the game? That's a very general statement. You'll have to be a bit more specific. Nobody has fun with Joseph? I mean, there's a lot of Joseph players out there. Lots of people have fun with Joseph. I am just not really one of them. Joseph is an acquired taste, truly. Hey Zeez, I'm a little late. Excited to see AXIZ RC. Ready to see Akka get a 4K round with Nightmare. Yo, me too, Luchilo. Yeah, me too. Yeah, let's go. Let's see that. Let's see that, bro. I need to see that round one Nightmare. Oh. Oh, hullabaloo. If only. If only it was Nightmare. If only. He'll do, it's a fine. He'll go round 2 Nightmare. He'll go Moonlit Nightmare. Trust. Moonlit Nightmare. Moonlit Nightmare. Been struggling putting on map pressure as Wu. Wu Chang is a hard one, cause he's kind of like Wu Chang. He's a weird hunter because like he was considered to be very like bad until very recently, until he kept getting buffed and buffed and buffed, and now with like new persona whips, he's actually like pretty decent. So there's like a lot of different ways to play Wu Chang, because he basically has teleport every 30 seconds. And at full pres, he has like a built-in like teleport plus debuff, which is very terrifying. Cause like he TPs on top of you and then he like can almost instant down you with full pres. It's pretty scary. Zeez, I feel like I'm always reacting to what the hunter is doing rather than actually fixing pathing and stuff on my own. How do I fix that? That a lot can be learned in 2 different things. If you're talking about kiting routes specifically, there are 2 ways to learn kiting routes. One is to watch pro players. Look at the survivors, see where they're going to kite the hunter, especially like in terms of with their character and their matchup. It's kind of hard because some characters will kite into different routes depending on what they are. For example, if you're a Weeping Clown, you want to go out into the open and use your rocket against like, you know, maybe like a relatively slow hunter, right? Like let's say it's like, oh my gosh, it's a bonbon. Let me go out in the open, use my rocket, and then like when my rocket is over, let me be in a good area, right? But if you're like a psychologist, you can't do that because if you go out in the open for spawn bomb, you're just gonna get bombed forever. But generally, it's I would say watch, spectate the pros. Like the highest level people on spectate the pros. Watch a kiter, pick a kiter, watch from their perspective, and see where they go to kite the hunter. And the more you watch of that, and you'll see like what they do, where they go. Try to like copy that exact route in a match with that character or a character that's like a similar archetype. And if it doesn't work, or if it works like against a similar hunter, like you could try that, doing that over and over again. But it's a lot of it is like, again, this game isn't really just so simple of a like you can take the same route every time. It's a lot of like adaptation. That's why there's no like set direct route all the time. There are some pretty good routes that you can use against hunters in like super strong areas that are almost always good to go for, but they're not like there's no route in the game that is just a set in stone perfect route. That just doesn't exist, unfortunately. It just does not. You noticed an influx of nightmares today in ranked? I wonder why. I wonder why. Truly wonder why. Yeah, Overwhelm is a very good new trait. It is one of the best new traits for hunters. Especially aggressive hunters. And map pressure hunters. So very good. So good on Hermit, Witch, Joseph, Clown. Well, Clown doesn't need it, but it could be good. So many good ones. Yeah, Happy Guy as well. Happy Guy, the YouTuber. There's Happy Guy and Happy Bud. I think Happy Guy is for Survivor, then Happy Bud is for Hunter. What they do is they take China Pro... It's basically an entire channel dedicating to spectating the pros on the China server. So you can literally just watch like what the best players on the China server are doing and how they're kiting. And they have like playlists for all the characters, which is really cool. So let's see here. Let's say like... What I would do, if you want to... Let's say you want to learn Antiquarian, right? Go to this channel called Happy Guy. And you just scroll... Look at the playlist that says like Antiquarian. Let's go here. They have 440 videos on Antiquarian. I would suggest that you don't watch the older ones, but like try to like watch the newer ones. It's kind of hard because they sort by oldest. I think some of their playlists are sorted by new though. Yeah, I think this one's sorted by new, but their Antiquarian one isn't. But you know, if they do have one that's like sorted by new, this Archer one for a perfect example. If you want to learn how to play Archer, even I've watched a couple of them. Just click on this. And just like sit here and just like, if you have like 30 minutes, watch like 3 in a row. See what the Archer does. And like, again, this is a good example. Archer's very hard against Ivy. You want to see, you know, Archer versus Ivy. I don't know how to kite Ivy with Archer. Watch this and see what the pro does. Maybe they make some mistakes, but if they do well, try to replicate that, right? What rank are the players? Typically on this channel, it's a lot of like very high tier survivors. Usually like peak tiers. Lots of S badges as well. Sometimes in the title you'll see like S1 or like first anti, something like that, right? First Antiquarian or first same thing. Not sure about Happy Guy. He makes a lot of mistakes sometimes. But that's not... Happy Guy isn't the player. That's not him playing. It's it's just spectate the pros. It's just spectating different players. He is not the one playing. It is just him. It is just that channel is upload spectate the pros. That is not him playing. It's a lot of different players. It's quite literally just a channel dedicated to spectating the pros on China server. That's all that channel is. It's not just him. I think it's kind of funny because I think a lot of people think it is him, and it's like, that'd be crazy. If you could play that many characters at that level. Like, that would be insane. Yeah, I can't believe he's S-badge with every single character in the game. All at once. Have I ever seen it? Yesterday's IVL, it's insane. I have not, but I'll probably I'll probably check it out. This week probably. Let's see here. We've got a Tide, Flywheel, Finn, and an Aeroplanist. A Flywheel Bard on the forward, Bard Nidrik on the Lawyer. We're chasing the Lawyer with our gosh diddly darn Hullabaloo. We've got Inso, Trump, Exhibitionist, Panic. I didn't get to finish. Oh well. I think he had Mischievous for the forward as well, which is interesting. Lawyer kiting very well here, doing a good loop right here. He's gonna go all the way over here to God Kite, map in hand. That's good. Don't get double colored. Unfortunate. Not much you can really do there. So the forward is gonna get ignored. He's scared of the pallet. That goes by a little bit of distance for the Lawyer. Yeah, the forward being here is quite good. Oh wow, nice prediction. No, oh my gosh, he's dead. Yeah, he's just dead. Forward. Buy some time here. Nice. Nice. Drop the pallet. If the forward can buy enough time for him to self-heal, that's all he needs. This is where forward can be super, super strong. Okay, he flywheeled nothing, which is fine. Yep, he has to respect the forward. He has to respect the forward. That's one. Still one. Jump. That's two. Three. Can Lawyer self-heal? He should be able to self-heal. Yep, he self-heals. Okay, that's good. He bought a lot of time there. He bought a lot of time. Lots of time, that forward bot there. They're starting the final cipher. Forward will still keep on decoding. And City's gonna pause? Okay. Maybe City's lagging or something? That's kind of weird. Interesting. Not really sure what's going on there. This is off to an okay start, though. I mean, the forward got a successful harass without using any of the ball. That's what I think is so cool about forward and why he's so strong as a character. Is because just his presence alone, he doesn't even have to use his item. His mere presence alone is harassment. And that's what, like, I think a lot of people don't do a lot with harassers, where they run in to go harass. But sometimes the biggest thing about harasser is just your presence alone is enough. Aura farming ability, yeah, it's quite literally the aura. That's quite literally it. Because he knows, like, if he lets him get, if the Hullabaloo knows, if the forward stuns him, he has to get 3 more hits on that Lawyer. And the forward would have only had to use, like, 20% ball. So that's still, like, 4 more potential stuns. And he just doesn't want to deal with that. He just doesn't. Let's play a quick match meanwhile. I won't do a quick match now because I don't know how long these pauses last. And I don't want to be, like, stuck waiting. I typically don't like to. Sometimes it ends up happening in between matches, but I won't really do it during a pause. Could have paused because of lag spike? Yeah, could be indeed. Why they pause? We don't know. They never tell us why they pause, usually. The only time we ever know why the pause happens is when they make a public statement about it. That's the only time. If we get a 2-hour pause, yeah, that'll be unfortunate. But it's very rare that we get those. Very, very rare. Yeah, and when usually, like, I think they fired somebody each time there was a pause that long. It was crazy. Well, actually, no, I don't think there was on the 2-hour pause, but in the Koa 7 pause, yeah, somebody got fired for that one. They definitely got fired. They didn't just get fired, but they were also like, they got fired and they were like, we won't recommend them, like, to anywhere else. It was like it made it sound like that person's life was over, bro. It wasn't just that, like, they were fired, but it was like, we're gonna make sure that, like, we don't recommend them to, like, any other job. Did someone get fired for setting the stage on fire? I don't think that was no one set the stage on fire. I think it was just like faulty equipment. I forget why. What was the pause that got them fired? There was a pause back in Koa 7 against FPXEQ. Everybody referred to it as the F pause XCQ, where it was like an 1.5 hour long pause. It was a very, very long pause. And what happened was one of the referees did not pause the game when the players called for it. And so they were performing, like, because that would happen, they kept on playing even though players were calling pause, 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 and the ref just didn't pause. So they ended up arguing forever, and then the ref ended up getting fired because they were just like, yeah, we're not gonna. We gotta let someone take the blame, you know. We gotta let someone take the blame. Obviously, it was his fault, but even then, it's like we gotta do something about that, you know. Like they take the tournament super seriously. Like NetEase takes these super seriously. How does one work in an IDV tourney? Get hired by NetEase and speak Chinese or Japanese? I don't know. You gotta be in China or Japan. Like, it's not. The only time you can work for NetEase for casting tournaments is oh, there's the thing. Is you gotta try to be a caster, but it's typically hard to be a caster on like smaller regions like NAU and whatnot, because you have to either one, be recommended by one of the other casters, or two, have connections to NetEase themselves. That's why like I think a lot of the the bait. Come on forward. Come on forward. Zeus blast. Oh no. Okay, a defensive ball. He won't have the. Is he gonna try? Unfortunate. Oh no, he should have used the ball to escape. I don't know if he had. Oh, that's unfortunate. He bought a lot of time with that though. He bought a lot of time with that. And if Forward can get up, he can still keep harassing. He can still keep harassing. The Finn. The Finn. Oh, does he make... I don't know if he makes that. Ooh, he barely does. He barely does. Beautiful flyout from Soba. Oh my goodness, the flywheel tied. And the ball to get inside two-story. Oh my goodness. We're gonna warp just for this? Yo, Forward, go harass, bro. Come on, Forward, where are you, bro? Come harass, please. You watch him just come out of nowhere. Watch him come out of Forward! I was hoping. Could you imagine? He might stun on... No, he won't, because Arrow can come in. It'd be crazy if he would. He is here, though. The Forward is here. Oh, he's scared. Look at that. He has to respect the Forward so hard that he already used the clone. He has to respect the Forward. He's respecting the Forward so hard, dude. He's respecting the Forward so hard. There's the hover. Just to get in here. He'll try to stall for a little more time. As he's trying to stall for as much time as possible. They want this 4-person endgame, dude. They really want this 4-person endgame. The rescuers are safe. It all comes down to this Forward now. Come on, Forward. He could swap to Excitement, but it's not going to be ready, actually. They got to get on that Cypher. I don't know what Cypher it is, but they got to get on it. Come on. Forward, please. Be crazy. They're on the Cypher. 3 pallets dropped. I think they get this. I think they get this. I think they get this. Down he goes. Forward. 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 Ooh. Ooh. It's going to be so close. Ooh. Flywheel. Ooh, it's so close, dude. It's so close. Go crazy, Forward. Go crazy. It's primed. It's primed. It's primed. Oh, they just... Whoa, they just primed. Oh, no, it's fine. No detention. No detention. No detention. Bro, the Forward. He still has so much ball. He still has so much ball. He could just use like 80% of it and just get away. He's not gonna, though. He wants to stay in these pallets. Bro, this Forward. Oh my gosh, the power of Forward, bro. Ryuji. Unpi. Yo, ball to dungeon. No! He could have balled to dungeon, bro. He could have balled to dungeon. Oh my gosh. No, the gate's open. The gate's open. Oh, wait, but the lawyer. With the ball, though. The ball. Ooh. They make it with the ball. They make it with the ball. He'll be able to make it back for the Forward in time. Forward won't be able to self-heal. He won't, unfortunately. I wish he did. If he did, that'd be crazy. Yeah, he doesn't make it. Oh, 90, bro. If he did it, he could ball all the way to the dungeon. And they could have got the 4. Oh, that was so close. That was so close, dude. So gosh darn close. Okay, RC is in position to make a comeback because it's Moonlit. And guess what? Guess what Akka can play? Nightmare. He can play Nightmare, bro. Nightmare on Moonlit? I hope he does it. Please, bro. Because they're going to ban Goatman. They have to ban Goatman. They're not... If they ban Nightmare, they're insane. If they literally ban his Nightmare, they're insane. There's no way we're seeing a Nightmare ban from the side of AXIZ. If they actually ban his Nightmare, I will scream. Like, if they're like, yeah, let's take the Goatman over Nightmare, bro. Over Nightmare. Have we seen a Nightmare game yet? No, but we might see a Nightmare game in about 5 minutes. There's a good chance. There's a good chance. Bro, I'm telling you, after Akka's playing all this Nightmare, I'm telling you, bro, the amount of Nightmares you're gonna see are gonna spike. All these guys are gonna be like, I'm gonna be Akka, bro. It's gonna be like me yesterday. I'm just like, oh, I'm totally Akka, bro. Like, we're gonna see all these Nightmares start going crazy, bro. There's actually a good amount of Nightmare players, I can't lie. There's actually a good amount of Nightmare players. We already have somebody with 10,000 points on Nightmare. That's crazy. First Nightmare, 73% winner with Nightmare is pretty crazy, honestly. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Let's see. How are other characters doing, actually? Geisha only has 9,000. Wuchang has 11,000. Dang, dude. I mean, Wuchang is like everybody's favorite new toy on NEU right now. Yeah, I recognize a lot of these Wuchang players. I don't see Soul here, which is interesting. I thought Soul was really grinding the Wuchang. Interesting. Kyo, thank you so much for the donation. Akka our king. Akka our king indeed. Akka truly is very godlike indeed. Dang, so many Joseph players. Oh my gosh. Weaver. Only 7,000 points, bro. There's clowns everywhere, bro. Oh my gosh. Yuko, Mad Eyes, bro. Look at those Mad Eyes points. Oh my goodness. Sheesh. Lizard's going crazy too. 88% win rate with Lizard. Oh my gosh. Is Dream Witch still a thing? Dream Witch? Dream Witch is still pretty good, yeah. Dream Witch. We have a lot of strong Dream Witches on the server. Where is Witch? Yeah, there's a lot of strong Dream Witches on the server. Although 66% win rate could be better, that's for sure. But there's a lot. Like, look at us. There's so many Witch players, bro. It's because she's so good. She's so good in the meta. Like, in a ranked setting, Witch is like one of the best. Still, she's still very good in ranked. It's just she has a high barrier to entry because she's pretty hard. Check Naiad. Let's see Naiad. Yeah, let's see Naiad. Oh, pretty low on Naiad. Honestly, hasn't reached 9,000 yet. 98% win rate though. That's impressive. 98% winner with Naiad. And Fafa, bro, 16,000. Oh my gosh. Fafa, bro. Oh, Fafa. Whew. Fafa is like just so far. Dude, look at Fafa, bro. 83 stars, Hydra. And there's not even a single peak tier survivor yet, bro. Not a single peak tier survivor. Oh my gosh, that is crazy. There is not one peak tier survivor. And I almost said Akka. And Fafa already has 83 stars in Hydra. He does 1 to 2 sessions a day and somehow has 16k. Well, when you get... Apparently he just gets matches, like, a lot. I don't know how he's still getting matches. How are you... Like, he should not get a match ever at this rank. Like, you just shouldn't. I don't know why he's still getting matches. Like, when you are at 83 stars in Hydra and you're going up against the highest ranked survivor who has 16... Like, you should just never get matches. I don't know how he gets matches. Because he's getting matches so often, too. At this rank, you should get 1 to 2 matches a session. Exactly. He gets unicorns? Yeah, it's like, the ranking system is really stupid. Like, I don't know how you're able to get 83 stars in peak tier when there's not a, like, this. And people still, like, were arguing. Like, people were, like, when I posted that video the other day, when I said, like, oh, this, and it used a hunter region. People are still mad at me saying, no, it's not, no, it's not, no, it's not. Bro, Look. Tell me it's not a Hunter region when we have 19 Hydras and a gosh darn ton of dragons. When we only have 12 champs. We have over 100 dragons and we have 12 champs. You can't tell me it's not a Hunter server. It's a Fafa region. Yeah, Fafa just built different, truly. Fafa truly built different. Harvest didn't go as hard this time. It's, I mean, like I said, when I say Hunter region, I don't mean Hunter sided. I just mean Hunter region. Yuko, actually, I'm curious. Yuko, since you're probably the highest ranked player in the chat, how long is your matchmaking? I'm curious, because what Hunter are you? You're like, what, top 20? Top 10? Top 10. How long does it take for you to get matches as a 31-star Hydra right now? I'm curious. I haven't really watched Fafa's streams, but I know that, like, Fafa on this account, I was doing a Spectate the Pros video, he gets like 3 stars a session. He literally gets like 3 stars a session. As Hunter, that's at least like 7 to 8 matches. Sometimes 8 to 10 minutes. Okay. So 8 to 10 minutes with a match, you probably get like what? In a 2-hour session, that's like, with Mad Eyes games, that's like what, 6 matches probably? As a Mad Eyes. But with Anne is way faster. It's probably like 5-minute games for Fafa. So if Fafa has 8 to 10 minute wait time, that means Fafa gets like 10 matches then, yeah. That's crazy, dude. I can't believe that. Fafa streams on Twitch. Fafa also streams on YouTube too. Fafa streams, I think Fafa dual streams. Fafa truly built different. The only thing about Fafa is that Fafa does not really play meta. That's the biggest thing. What is Fafa's channel name? It's just called Fafa IDV. He also streams on Billy. I think he actually trio streams. Oh, Melly! Aww, look at the Melly drawing. So cute. And the Axe Boy too. Oh, that's so cute. What cute little doodles. Okay, well now this is round 2, second half. So now is the time for Akka Nightmare. This is, bro. Oh, we got Orphe? This is the time, bro. This is the time. Seer, Anti-Priestess, forward. Let's see it, bro. Let's see the Nightmare. Officer. Can we Nightmare this, Akka? Can we not? It is Moonlit, bro. This is widely considered to be Nightmare's best map. He could Clown this too, but I personally wouldn't, because Clown against this comp outside of First Officer can be pretty annoying. Meteor and Novice are very annoying for Clown. Same with Cordy, especially early game. Because you just walk into open area, shoot, and unless you have Excitement. He could actually go Excitement Clown. He could. I wouldn't do it personally, but he could do Excitement Clown. Excitement Clown would not be bad here at all. I want to see the Nightmare, though. Yeah, they banned the Goatman. They're not banning the Nightmare. They're not banning Nightmare. He could go Sangria. He could go Nightmare. He could go Clown. He could go Ivy. He might go Ivy. He might go Ivy. I hate to say it. Bro, don't do that. Come on, Akka, don't let us down. Don't let us down. Play Nightmare. We all believe in your Nightmare, Akka. And if you don't play Nightmare, at least save it for finals. At least play him in finals if you make it there. All he has to do is get a draw. He might not play the Nightmare if he wants to draw, but we'll see. Yes! Akka, yes! The Nightmare is back, baby. Oh, thank you, Akka. Thank you. Oh, the only one, bro. The only one who believes in this gosh darn bird. You're the only one, bro. And Tizoam, but we don't talk about them. You're the only one, bro. Let's go. We got the Nightmare back, baby. And he has a 100% win rate with this Nightmare, too. 100% win rate Nightmare. And he's on Nightmare's best map. And he's fighting Orpheus, bro. We have an Orphe versus Orphe battle. How often can you say, do we have an Orphe versus Orphe battle in tournament? You can't, because Nightmare's never played, bro. He's never played. Who are we chasing? Are we chasing Meteor? Are we chasing Cordy? We're not going to chase the officer, obviously. You think Orphe counters Orphe? It depends on area. Both can actually do well against each other. If you like try to swap him for straight distance, like you're just gonna die, especially at full pres. Like if you swap against Nightmare and the Nightmare has full presence, the swap is completely pointless. It literally does nothing. But if Novelist takes like first chase against Nightmare and he's in a decent area, he's gonna destroy Nightmare. They designed to counter each other. Yeah, it's like when Nightmare has full presence, he's better against Novelist. Without full presence, Novelist is better. It's quite literally like full pres diff and also area diff. He kind of has to like tight kite the Nightmare to do well. But he can also get out of the pallet if he's in a good position. Let's see. Excitement Nightmare, bro. Excitement Mare. Excitement Attention Trump Card Nightmare. Tied Borrowed Officer. Flywheel Tied Novelist. Flywheel Borrowed Cordy. Borrowed Neutrik Meteor. I guess he's going for the coordinator. Alright, let's do this. It's time for the Nightmare. Here we go. Nightmare Gaming. Nightmare Gaming. Nightmare Gaming. Look at the speed boost he has, bro. 21%. Here comes the spy. The bird. He's scared of the gun. He's scared. He wants to wait for the gun until excitement, but he wants to maybe try to get a cheeky hit first. Let's see. Rev? Oh, no, he didn't get Rev from that because it was over. That's unfortunate. Unfortunate. It's fine. Excitement's ready. Here, hit him with the... Okay, red light a little bit. Lost a little bit of distance, but we have pallet. This should be a hit. Yeah, and we can excitement for next. It's fine. Look down for the poaching. Look at that speed boost, bro. He's so fast. Look at his speed boost. He's so fast. Pew pew. Excitement. See ya. What? Oh, she flywheeled it? What? How did she have time to flywheel? I think it's because she interrupted the first dash. He excitemented like too late. And then he swung and then it missed, I guess? I don't know. That was interesting though. Well, that was a pretty long kite. But he should know the novice is here, right? He should know. I don't think he knows. There's the novelist. Okay, that's fine. Yo, that was so close to being Terror Shock, bro. That was so close. Okay, so far this is looking pretty good. Oh, he's gonna bird the... he's gonna bird the cord. Wait, he missed the bird. Oh, he can't. He missed the bird on the cord. Yeah. If he got the bird on the coordinator, he would have been able to damage the novelist, but unfortunately he missed it. This is actually not looking too good for Aka, I can't lie. This is not the best. But, it's still doable because Nightmare endgame. And he has Trump card. That's the biggest thing. He has Trump card. If he didn't have Trump card, I would say there's a big issue here. But he has Trump card. So that means he still has a good chance. Let's see here. Second tuning. He can't spy on the officer because officer has an exclusive ability that doesn't allow him to get spied on when he's using the watch. By the way, if other people use the pocket watch, you still can though. But not officer. He missed that bird? I'm actually kind of surprised. There's the hit on the officer. Cyphers look really good. They look really, really good. He's not quite at full pres. This coordinator is so fast. Oh my gosh. He's just gonna die in the corner. Insta drop down. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now he's gonna have to play endgame super well here. It's all down to the endgame. This is all down to the endgame. Because he has double teleport, which is like really scary. Really, really terrifying. It all depends on how he plays it. They're gonna try to use a bird to heal. Maybe it's bait? Is it bait? I wonder. He'll bird? I think he's gonna try to... He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna... Yep. He wastes 2 items this way. He wasted watch and he wasted a cloud. That's quite good. Now the question is, what cipher does he want them to finish and which one does he want to pressure? This one here is 88. I think first stop has good progress. He's chasing the meteorologist now. Meteor gets good distance here. Come on, Aqua Nightmare. Oh, doesn't get the hit. Unfortunate. Still no hit. That should be a hit right there. Oh, the Wind Blast, though. I think he still gets the hit, though. I think he still gets the hit right here. Let's see. Yep, he still gets the hit. He'll be able to TP to the Novelist here if he wants to, but he won't. I think the officer's trying to like dig up chests or whatever to find something. The Cloud. He'll TP Novelist now. Novelist does have a book. No excitement. He doesn't want to use the excitement. He'll get on Coaster, so that teleport's pointless. He can TP again, though. He can double TP, reminder. He has double TP, so the second one of those 2 injured people touch a Cypher, he's teleporting to them. And he just forced Novelist very far away from the Cypher. Akka's playing this well. He's withering them down of all their items. Look at this. They have no items left. They're so scared of this bird. And the second one of them touches a Cypher, he's going to TP to it. And instantly kill them. Am I going insane? Did I hear someone cough in your background? My roommate and her girlfriend are over, so they're just probably talking to each other relatively loudly. That's probably why. Let's see. We are going to heal up with Tuna. And Officer's dead. He's literally dead. He's going to die on this Cypher, too, which is not the best. But they're near 2 Cyphers. Oh, good prediction. Atto has to immediately make their way in here for the rescue. And we're going to chair all the way at God Kite so that we can push them away from the Cyphers. 44% chance of a 4K. Oh my gosh. 44% chance. The Novelist is here again. He's going to bird the wrong Cypher. We flywheel. There we go. We'll get Cypher Bridge done here. Oh, that's a bit unfortunate. He's going for the Novelist. He knows the Novelist has no borrowed either. Oh, that's a scam. That is a huge scam. Cypher is being worked on. Both Cyphers are being worked. Bro, this Novelist is cooking him. It's the Orphe versus Orphe battle, bro. He's going down right here, though. Orphe has no borrowed. They might have to pop, but 2 survivors at endgame with double TP? This is scary, bro. This is scary. Let's see. Will he just kill the officer here? I think he will. No, he's not. He wants to farm. He wants to farm the Novelist. Or Terror Shock. They have to go through Nightmare Endgame, bro. It's going to be so hard. Hit the Novelist. Hit the Novelist. Hit the Novelist. Just wait. Yep, hits the Novelist. Beautiful. They're just going to pop. And Bird, he'll catch it. Officer will catch it, but that's fine. He still has Trump card. Doesn't matter. He still has Trump card. He still has Trump. He still has Trump. This is actually, they're actually playing this well. Because he's going to bird the gate. And then he has to make sure Officer cannot get the rescue, and then he'll teleport to Meteor. He has to wait first. He's just camping up there. He's camping up there. He knows he's up there. He sees him. He'll TP to the Meteor. Oh, not quite, baby. Raven moment. Ooh, yes, sir. Yeah, there's no way, bro. There's no way. He's gonna chair. That's some confidence, bro. He still has Trump card. He still has Trump card, bro. Yo, this officer better pray he gets a watch, because that's the only way he's winning. That is the only way he's winning. Oh my gosh, if only Final Deduction triggered. Does he get a watch? He gets a football. That's actually not, that's not so bad. That is not so bad. Detention does end soon. He has dungeon. He should know the officer's nearby, though. Yep, he has tinnitus. He knows. He knows. He knows. He could have swapped, also swapped to blink if he really wanted to. Let's see. Oh, he sees tracks. GG's. Not quite. Blink. See ya. Nice. Aka 4K with Nightmare once again. Yes, sir. The 100% win rate Nightmare. Oh my gosh. How does he keep doing it, bro? How does he keep doing it? He doesn't even smile or anything. He's just like, yup. Nightmare, bro. Aka, bro. Thank you for being hype. Thank you for not just Ivy spamming. 100% win rate on Nightmare. He did it, bro. He made the thumbnail true. He did it. And you know what's crazy? Now RC's in the lead. RC's in the lead now, bro. I still don't know where my book went, but I swear RC's in the lead. Because last time it was 4K to draw. This time it was 4K 3 escape. Do we want RC to win? I mean, I am a little bit biased because I do want RC to win, simply because Aka is like... Simply because Aka's been playing like Nightmare and whatnot. And I just think... Sorry for the shower, by the way. I just think it's like the most interesting thing that we've seen a while in IDV comp, so I'm really like... I want their efforts to pay off, and I want them to win, basically. Because Aka's playing like Nightmare and stuff, you know? So I really want like RC to win this. Even though I like typically like seeing ZETA win tournaments and whatnot, I really want RC to win just because like they're not playing meta, you know? Like he's playing Nightmare and winning. And that's why I want him to win, because like it would just be so cool for the storyline, you know? It's like IDV comp is like a continuous like never-ending storyline. And I just think having Aka playing Nightmare and winning at IJL because of it would just be such a crazy, crazy story. Because imagine, because like, here's the thing. The saddest thing would be is if this is like, if this is Nightmare, like he gets his play and then RC loses. It would be sad if RC loses this, because it will forever be known as, oh yeah, Nightmare tried, but it wasn't enough. You know, that's the storyline would be. It'd be Nightmare tried, but he wasn't enough. But if Nightmare wins, it's gonna be like, no one expected the Nightmare. And then, you know, everybody's gonna start playing Nightmare. Like, you're gonna see a huge Nightmare surgence. That we're gonna enter an era where Nightmare is considered meta. That's what's happening with Wu-Chang right now, you know? There's so many Wu-Changs right now. Like, Wu-Chang is being picked up by so many top hunters. Because so many people are like, yeah, Wu-Chang is, like, good. Like, he's actually a good hunter now. And, like, the same might be true of Nightmare. Like, people are actually seeing Nightmare, like, be like, oh, I guess Nightmare's good now, huh? It's interesting. Let's see here. Let's grab our pop quiz. Let it be 4K with Nightmare. Who was the first knockdown? That would be the Cordy. It should have said how many survivors were eliminated by Aka's epic Nightmare. And it should have been 12K. He's gotten nothing but 4Ks with Nightmare, bro. He's quite literally got nothing but 4Ks with Nightmare. Oh my goodness. Let me see here. Cordy's trash? No, Cordy's very good. Cordy's a very, very strong survivor. Let's see here. How do I look at my other teams? I need this RC badge, bro. Seriously. Let's see. I guess I already have that. How come I can't get this? Oh, because I'm only at 9,000, I see. Okay, so if I get a few more points, I'll be able to get Reject. That'll be nice. Ah. So these come later, I see. Unlocked after winning the championship. Interesting, interesting. How to get that progress? You just go to your thing, your support hub, you set it to a team. You can also support 2 other teams at the same time. I'm supporting DFM and RC, since I really like those teams. And I think it says... Where does it say how to get points? Support points can be earned by participating in match predictions, pop quizzes, champion FMVP predictions, Call of the Abyss, IVS predictions, and more. Because they're gonna keep this thing around for a while. This like little support hub thing. They're gonna keep this around for a while. It looks like. It's supposed to be like the BLK club room for Team BLK. I'm pretty sure. I just realized they have a gosh darn right below this thing. They have Worker Bee and freaking Tarantula. Oh my gosh. Yo, if I had an IDV club room, I would also have like Worker Bee statues. And I'd be like, everybody, gather around the Worker Bee. We're gonna talk about IDV meta today. What does the furniture look like? The furniture looks like this. You can decorate it with stickers and pets and accessories if you have them. I have quite a few accessories. And of course I got my little Wave Coon in there. He's just sitting in there unblinking and unmoving. You know what they should do? They should have a furniture that's like a pet daycare. I don't know why they haven't done that yet. They should literally have a furniture, because there's like that one with the pandas, right? I don't think I have it, but there should be one where you can like put your pets in there and they just kind of like run around in there and do stuff. That would be nice if I could put Wave Coon in there and he'd just be doing things, you know? He looks frozen. He does look frozen, doesn't he? He does kind of. Oh, that's right. Let me run. Whee! I always forget that I can run in the room. It's so much faster. I don't know why it took them 8 years or 7, 8 years to do this. Poor little guy's frozen in there. Am I getting Weepy's upcoming S tier? I don't know. I do not know. I'm not sure if I'll get it. I've been considering it, but I don't know yet. Don't know indeed. Because the biggest thing is, for me at least, is I really want the free run skins that are coming up now. You can run on PC now. You can run on mobile too. It's more of just in your room. You can run in your room now, which is really cool. I love that you can run in the room. It took them forever to add it though. I don't know why it took them forever to add it. What I'm still waiting for is I'm still waiting for the top level in freaking Misty Villa. I'm still waiting for that top level, or the third floor, or the ceiling, or roof, whatever you call it, the roof in the Misty Villa. I don't know when they add that, but I think they're supposed to add it eventually. Because I want to see how it looks. It's coming out soon, yeah, because I do like this room a lot, because it's 3 floors. Well, I guess it's more like 2, and then this little part here. The little, not really foyer, but I don't know what you would want to call this, like the entry room. I don't know. But then you have this, and then the second floor. I do really like the Sherlock room though. Just because it's just so big and spacious, which I really like. Just have the office on port, yeah, I get that. I still like how they did this a lot. It's very cool. Very cool link click. Very cool link click door. It's just unfortunate that if you close it from this side, I think you're like locked in. Like you wouldn't be able to open it from the other side if I was behind there. So if you close this door and somebody's on the other side, they're just locked in this part of the room unless they hit the escape button, which puts you back here. It's kind of funny. Use birthday money and Christmas and math. What? Use my birthday money and Christmas and math competition. Oh, I see. And math competition money for echoes. No. Well, I guess it kind of depends. I would say overall, if you're like trying to save money, no, don't spend it on echoes. Especially if you don't have a lot. If you have echoes, or if you have money and you don't have like a source that is like incoming, I would not spend it on echoes. Sinking Town. Hmm? Oh, the thing that I linked? Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's a nice little animation. Huh. Well, that's an interesting question. Let me just get rid of that. Very odd question. Not sure what that was about, but yeah, that was kind of weird. What question? It's just stuff about somebody I used to play with. Nothing much. Not really important. Regardless, let's just see how round 3 goes. All good, Teddy, all good. Yeah, unfortunate. It's okay. Ever seen Beastars? I think I've heard of it. That's the thing with like the 3D the 3D animation, right? With like the wolf guy. Jack plush, what the heck? I think I've seen that. No, I've seen clips of it, I should say, but I've never actually seen it. Yeah, wait, I don't know. Did you miss the Nightmare match, Luchilu? He did end up playing Nightmare, which was fun. We saw the Nightmare, bro. We finally saw the Nightmare. Again. We loved the Nightmare. Think of playing Deltarune? I already played Chapter 1. I just need to play Chapters 2 through 4. I haven't done it yet. Been stuck on that P5X grind, bro. Truly. Yo, if he gets ever sleeping, he could go Mad Eyes. This is true, Yuko. He could go Mad Eyes. Akka's Mad Eyes is truly insane. But now we got Kakaka. We ban out Bonbon. It's crazy they're banning Bonbon over Ivy in this meta, by the way. They'd rather take an Ivy over Bonbon. Bonbon Sangria. Kaka could play Ivy. Kaka could also play Soul Weaver, because Soul Weaver, he likes playing Soul Weaver on arms a lot of the time. So we could see the Weaver, which I'm actually hoping for. Because Weaver would be way more exciting than Ivy, that's for sure. Wendington, Mercenary, Weepy. You could play Acro here. You could play... No, you don't have Explorer. You could play... Acro would be a good fit here. You don't have Cordy or Seer. You could go Acro. Acro would be a good kite here. Maybe just trying to play like a solid all-rounder character. Oh, they still have Puppet. Oh yeah, Puppet's way better actually, yeah. Puppet would be better, yep. How is RC doing right now? RC is currently winning. Just by a little bit though. Just by a very small amount. I think. Yeah, they're winning by a very small amount. By 2 points, I think. Although, in terms of round results, they are tied. Each one has a round win. AXIZ won round 1. RC won round 2. But RC is up by 2 points. Also, Persephone, thank you so much for the 20 gifted memberships. Constantly gifting 20, I feel like, in so many different streams. Thank you so much for the support. Continued support. It means a lot to me. I do appreciate that, Persephone. W Persephone, indeed. Really want RC to win? That's what I'm saying, too. I want to see RC win this. I just feel like it'd be so good for the storyline. Because if RC loses and then we get AXIZ versus ZETA, which is just Goatman, Hulla, Opera, and it wouldn't be as exciting. But if it's RC, you're going to see weird stuff like Nightmare, Clown, Lawyer. Potential Mad Eyes pick. Like you're gonna see weird stuff, bro. You're gonna see very weird stuff. And it's gonna be Ivy. Okay. Ivy probably because there's a Weeping, honestly. I would not play Soul Weaver into a Weeping Clown, honestly. It does make sense. Who's the person that's good at Mad Eyes? That is Akka. That is Akka from Team RC. But this round it should be Alf. This round it should be Alf playing, not Akka. And Alf will definitely get his Bonbon banned, so Alf will probably play like Ivy or something, unless they ban Ivy. Oh no, they'll have to ban Goatman. Actually, wait, he might be able to play Sangria, because they're probably gonna ban Goatman Bonbon honestly on this map. Because I haven't played Goatman yet, so they have to ban Goatman. They won't let Alf play Goatman. So it's probably gonna be Goatman, Sangria, or Goatman Bonbon ban. But I feel like they'll do Goatman Bonbon ban into Alf because Alf's Bonbon is just stupidly good. Why is Soul Weaver so bad against Weepy? Well, Weepy Clown is just so fast that it would take her so many webs just to catch him, and he has 3 rockets. So he basically used up a ton of webs just to catch him on 1 rocket. That, and he can also stun the Weaver if she's like trying to get a ton of webs, and that would just like completely negate all of her webs. Although I won't say that as an expert on Weaver versus Weepy matchups. I just do feel like it's more beneficial to Weepy because he would force out so many webs. Probably. Shed a tear every time you watch an Ivy match? Yeah, me too. Me too, me too, me too. We do not like Ivy. Borrowed time knee-jerk on the entire team. No flywheels. Wow. No flywheels at all. I wonder what they're expecting. With borrowed time tied on the mercenary. And we have trump card Ivy, actually. Huh. Trump card Ivy. Are we gonna get the Peeper Ivy again? Is this what we're about to see? Peeper Ivy? Let's see. We might see that gosh darn Peeper Ivy. Where the heck did my chat go? What the heck? Okay, there it is. I like deleted my own chat there for a second. That was weird. I saw AI summary and it instantly said reactions to the Ivy character being played, some finding it boring and some finding interest. That's so funny, dude. Even the chat summary is like, yo, Ivy is boring. Oh, there's the spook. Hippity hop. I jump over the window. This is Wiggins Meteor as well. Gosh darn Wiggins. We're waiting for 60. We're waiting for 60. Bottle. Watch it now. Ah, it's tough. She wants the double up. She actually gets it too. Wow. She gets the lingering scare for the 40. And we're going to bottle here for straight distance, actually, which is interesting. I guess to delay the blink as long as possible. And to force a second possession, probably. She wants to get that distance, that's why. Knee jerk with the pallet speed boost. Neum all the way toward these pallets over here. Oh my gosh, Ivy already caught up. And wait, she misses the blink because Cloud. That's really, really, really bad for Kakaka. That's really, really, really bad. And now we're all the way back over here. We have no blink. We walk right into the... Okay. We walk right into her loving arms. And basement is there? Hello? Why did we go to basement? I thought Shaq was basement. That's why you didn't go to Shaq. What? Am I stupid? That was such a good kite, and you like got the blink out, and then you go to basement? I'm confused. I think, oh, that must have been why. That must have been why she ran into the Ivy's loving arms to get away from basement, but then ran into the Ivy's loving arms and just prayed that she wasn't on that side. Maybe? I guess? I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be after half, yeah. Unfortunate. Unfortunate after half. After halfing against Ivy is never good. City is here. Let's see. Okay, early hit. We'll elbow pad in. And now, will we keep Mercenary down while the Meteor will head out and die? Yes, we will. Okay, so Meteor will die off in the corner of Factory, it looks like. And we could go for a cheeky hit on the Merc. We are going to go for a cheeky hit on the Merc. He might try to elbow pad out of the basement. She wants to get a double down, though. She wants to hit the Mercenary and then... it's tough. Forced out a pad, and he's not getting out of basement without taking damage. Yep, that's exactly what she wanted to do right there. Get that double down. Oh, basement, bro. Basement brought back. He's gonna get an easy draw now because basement. That's tough. That was a good first kite too. That was actually set up to potentially get a very easy draw slash small chance of win, where now it's like it's gonna be a hard draw now. Actually, it's gonna be a really hard draw because it's gonna be basement again. Oh my gosh, this is probably a 4K. Wait, she's not gonna basement again? They don't have the ciphers. They do not have the ciphers. These ciphers are bad, and the Weepy misses his rocket. Yeah, this is not looking good right now, actually. Not looking good, not looking good. We'll TP, or sorry, we'll possess Puppet. Weepy will get rescue. Rocket, miss the rocket. Okay, that's basically 2 items wasted. If we see Terror Shock, the game's over. Okay, we farm the Merc. Merc will die far away. Well, as far away as he possibly can, that is. And we'll chase the Weepy? Oh, we'll probably maybe try to get a quick blink hit or something, maybe. Nah, okay, never mind. Just pull him away from the Cypher. So their Cyphers are mid, and it looks like Sandbags? Yeah, it looks like Sandbags is their last, and it looks like she already knows that. Yeah, she knows that. Sending the Yeth all the way over there. Oh, wow, good prediction, too. That's going to slow down the Cypher. I do have to say, Kagaka's Ivy is very, very good, I will say. Good Lewis, good Lewis. He's at 90. We do get the rescue on the Mercenary. Full Pres is almost ready. We'll possess Weepy, and now here's where we start whittling down everybody. Yep. We don't get the full Pres on the Weepy, which is quite good for RC. They need to slow this down. RC's trying to play too aggressively. RC needs to slow this down if they want to get a draw. We set up another tablet on the Lewis, and we will swap to Peepers. Okay. Peeper Ivy, bro. Peeper Ivy. Peeper Ivy. These ciphers are gonna be so hard to get done, bro. This is the way Kagaka plays Ivy to slow down the cipher so significantly that they're just never gonna decode. Also, I don't know what's up with that random black tentacle thing that looked like a peeper, but it wasn't a peeper. But it's 2 peepers over here. Oh my goodness. And we're gonna try to go for the double up. We're at 56, not quite 60, which is not the best. Yeah, they gotta stop that last another peeper. You have to decode on the peepers. You just have to. You just have to decode on the peepers. That's why she's doing this. It's like the peepers is here to whittle it down. Basically, it's to whittle them down. Quite literally, like they're in this situation because of basement. It's all because of basement. It's all because of basement. Why don't we stop the peepers? Peepers slow down the cipher decoding. If you decode on a peeper, it's like, I think, minus 30% decoding. I want to say. I think it's lower by 30%. So with Ivy being able to constantly pressure ciphers over and over and over again, she can whittle down all the survivors' items very, very well so that she'll have nothing for endgame. And Ivy's endgame is extremely strong. So they'll have like no items to counterplay her endgame. And as she keeps up the pressure this well, it's going to be very, very hard for them to come back. Because the only cipher they're able to work on is one that's like 0, and now they have to waste all these items kiting. The only issue is she does sacrifice her chase because she no longer has blink. So it's a bit of a gamble. Because without blink, it's going to be a lot harder to get any downs, I will say. Lewis does not make this pal. He has to Lewis again. She does hit the Lewis, actually. She does hit the Lewis. Let's see. It's gonna be a 30-minute match. Yep. Lewis, full prez. Oh my gosh, a double, bro, a double. A double, bro, a double hundo. A double hundo, and he's gonna get basement. Oh boy, a double hundo. I'm still of the opinion that Ivy should have a small cooldown on the corrosion. Because double hundo is kind of crazy. Oh, the rocket! Oh, well, GG's. That's it, 4K. He missed all his rockets, bro. He missed every rocket. Well, Alf, you got a 4K, bro. You got a 4K. He'll just pop. Yo, Basement actually, like, destroyed them, bro. Basement destroyed them. Oh, my goodness. Tablet. We could maybe get a try to get a cheeky one here. It's gonna be hard though, because Mercenary. If anybody can do it, it's Mercenary. But if he gets full prezed here, he gets 58. He has to survive for 30 seconds and manage to get dungeon. Okay. 98. He cannot look back. Merc can basically... he can sit on top of dungeon with 8 seconds. It'll be like 8 seconds because like you attack, then you attack. The wand? To force the 100? The delay? He can do it. He can do it. Merc can do this because it's Mercenary. But is it enough? Is it enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No! It's too much. It's too much. It's too much, dude. It is too much. It was not open in time. It took so long to open. I think when somebody dies on the chair versus when they get out the exit gate, it takes like 5 seconds to open. Oh my goodness, dude. So close. The wand was crazy, though. I can't even lie. When did he even get that? Where did he get that wand, by the way? I didn't even notice. Where did he get that? Because he elbow padded? And then there was just like a random wand that he just picked up? He left a wand there, I guess? He just picked up a random wand? And then used the wand, which could have terror shocked him, but it's like, you gotta take the risk, so. He used the wand to force the 100. And that was just so good. Honestly, that if he got that, that would have been the play of the century, but unfortunately the timing was just too strict. That quite literally might just be snooze difference, by the way. I don't know if Unpi had snooze, if that snooze would actually have got City killed. Which is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Still a good match, though. Still a good match. Still a good match. Peeper Ivy, bro. What can I say? Peeper Ivy is a thing now, apparently. Let's see here. Blinko. Blinko, Blinko, Blinko. Blinko, indeed. He searched his chest while Ivy was chasing Puppet. Ah, I see, I see. That must have been. As a Nightwatch main, any tips for cutting Nightwatch? Let's see. So Nightwatch, the biggest thing that Nightwatch will want to do is he wants to catch you like in an open area. He's a very anti-transition character. He's very hard to transition from. So when you see a Nightwatch, first thing you want to do is you want to rotate. Like if you, let's say, you know, if you're in rank, if you can rotate first, always do that. What I mean by rotating is like if you have spawn selection, right? You always want to like go to the next best area or the strongest area. If you can't rotate and he's like right on top of you, transitioning is the hardest thing to do against Nightwatch. But what you want to do is you want to try to force out as many wins as possible. Ideally, if you can make him wind to get an ability and then transition, that is the best thing you can do against Nightwatch. Because Nightwatch gets hit by using like a wind stack and then his wind. What I mean by wind stack is like one of the little charges that gives him the speed boost. And then he uses the suck, right? He has speed boost and suck for his wins. Typically, people always say palette spam versus Night Watch, which is... It tends to be very, very good against Night Watch, is palette spamming, because he can't deal with that many pallets with his little speed boost, because his little speed boost only lasts for 5 seconds. So when you see a Night Watch use his little speed boost, for 5 seconds, he can jump over pallets. And if you have 2 pallets in short succession, for example, they are infinite loops against Night Watch. For example, on Ever Sleeping, there are a couple pallets that could be considered infinite loops against a Night Watch. Let me see. Let me go practice. You do have to keep in mind as well, Night Watch is a pursuit hunter. So eventually you will probably go down to Night Watch. Even if the night, like, you could be really, really good at cutting Night Watch, but good Night Watches, like, they get downs in about 60 seconds or so, because he's just, you know, if he has Blink, he'll get it down to 60 seconds usually. That's just how Night Watch is. He is a pursuit hunter. The thing that Night Watch is he's a draw hunter. And I say that in the sense that he doesn't really have any, like, camp necessarily. The only camp he has is delaying rescue with his wind, and if you're smart, you'll just go slightly earlier than normal, such as, like, with a Hermit. Because if you get sucked back and then you rescue after half, that's not good, right? But that's obviously in terms of rescuing. But, like, something that's, like, really good against Night Watch is having broken windows. You see that I have these, right? Broken windows really hurts Night Watch because you can make so much distance against him with it, because you get the speed boost, and look at how fast. Look at that distance. Like, that's a lot of good stuff versus Night Watch, right? You can get so much distance. I don't know why the bee keeps trying to chase me. Maybe you'll chase the potato mercenary, please. But a good spot, for example, if the Night Watch is bad, yeah, take that mercenary. If the Night Watch is, please don't kill me. If the Night Watch is bad, for example, let's say these 2 pallets are dropped. If the Night Watch you're fighting isn't really that good, you can quite literally vault these pallets indefinitely. If he's using his wind to jump over these, for example, he'll never catch you. This is an infinite loop versus Night Watch unless he breaks one of the pallets. He cannot use his wind to catch up with you. It's literally impossible. So if you have 2 pallets like these that create like a big long wall that he just constantly jumps over, he literally cannot catch you. It is an infinite loop. Like, don't even, like, risk it. It's an infinite loop. Maybe if he has peepers he could, but if it's like, if he doesn't have the trait, you could just do this forever until he breaks the pallet. The most important thing to do is force a Night Watch to break a pallet, because breaking a pallet is how you transition in this game, and transitioning is hard against Night Watch. So the ideal thing to do against Night Watch, why he's so basic and simple, is the second you force him to break a pallet, like you're in this area, right? Your goal in this area is to usually loop these 2 pallets to maybe try to get a pallet stun. If you can't, maybe create a good wall here. At some point, if you're here and the hunter's on the other side of these 2 pallets, they have to break one, typically, unless it's a hunter that can affect you on the other side of the pallet. A Night Watch cannot. He'd have to jump over this, then he can maybe go to this one. Again, here you could infinite loop these. Night Watch has to break one of these. He cannot catch you, so he'll have to break one. The second he breaks it, you can transition over to Corner House, right? Uh-oh, now his wind is ready. He's gonna start sucking you. You're slow, and that is when I use my shock, right? When you're transitioning, you have the starting distance from the time it took him to break the pallet, and you move to the next strongest area. This area is called Corner House on Never Sleeping Town. It's very strong. The reason why it is so strong is because it has 2 very strong pallets. This pallet right here, this pallet over here, and then it has this window upstairs. If you have broken windows, you can obviously get the window speed boost. Whenever you get window speed boost, it's usually best to take it and go back this way and wrap yourself around to this pallet, and then use this pallet to give yourself distance. And then you can choose to either go upstairs, depending on what the hunter is, or you can go to the left while they're breaking that pallet. He'll probably try to suck you right here. If you can barely make it this pallet, then you can drop it. If not, you'll have to eat a hit. Then you can drop this one. And then typically this is where, like, a blink would be ready, and then you'd probably die to a blink or something. But just in general, the idea is pallet spam the Night Watch until he either uses a wind stack. You see him jump. Let's say he uses a wind stack. He jumps over this. I go like that. Then he'll jump over that. With my speed boost, I can go back to this. Eventually, he will not be able to catch me, right? He'll have to break a pallet. The second I see him break the pallet, I'll transition. If his wind is ready, I'll shock. And then I'll just vault the pallet. The whole idea is use your items while transitioning against Night Watch. Don't try to use them while you have pallets to work with. That's kind of a general rule against a lot of hunters. There's a lot of hunters in this game that can affect you on the other side of the pallet, right? Ripper, blah, 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 etc. So pallet simming is like kind of hard against them because I drop a pallet in front of Ripper, he's just going to foggy blade you. Drop a pallet in front of a Night Watch, he's going to either have to break it or jump over it, right? But if there's a second pallet to work with, for example, if these two pallets are dropped, once again, you can just infinite loop him until he breaks from the pallets. The second you see him break a pallet, don't leave that area, transition, and if you don't have an item, you might take a hit, because that's where Night Watch excels, is like once all the items are burned, he's going to start damaging you. If you do, you make it to the next place, right? This is a transition pallet. You try to play around this, try to get a pallet stun. If you don't, you're dead, etc., etc. Night Watch gets hits when he forces people to transition and they don't have items. That is how Night Watch gets hits. Or winning mind games at pallets. That is the goal of a Night Watch. So just keep that in mind. Like, think about how the hunter gets their hits. Night Watch gets hits by forcing transitions without items. That is how Night Watch gets hits. So if you can keep that in your mind, you're like, the Night Watch has to hit me while I'm transitioning, or I have to lose a mind game. If I lose a mind game, that's not good. That means that Night Watch is in a really, really good position. But if I get hit during a transition, that's when I should get hit. That is like when you take hits versus Night Watch, is when you're transitioning. Because if you don't have an item when you're transitioning against Night Watch, you're probably taking a hit, and that is fine. That is a good time to take a hit. You can use that hit to then go to the next area versus a Night Watch. Yeah, obviously it's different on each map. Ever Sleeping is like the easiest one to explain cutting Night Watch because it has like the double pallets. But that's the best way I can like talk about kiting Night Watch, is think about how he gets his hits and then play to counter that. Please do more tutorials like this. You're really good at explaining. I don't really know how to do any other ones that aren't Night Watch though. I can only say that because I play a lot of Night Watch, but I don't know how to do that to a lot of other hunters, unfortunately. For me, that is why it is because I know how Night Watch is played that I can easily kite Night Watch so many times. The only times when I struggle against Night Watch is when the Night Watch is really good at mind gaming around pallets. That is the only time you'll ever see me die quickly to a Night Watch. Either that or I have no items or I just mess up. Any other time I'm usually cutting a Night Watch like easy 60 seconds. 2 IVs in a row. It is Arms Factory, to be fair. It is Arms Factory. Ivy is very good on this map, and a lot of hunters aren't good on this map, so typically we see Ivy. But on the bright side, if nothing else, Ivy is now global banned for both sides after this match, which means no Ivy in round 4, which I really like. It's very, very good. Tutorial rid for me. I could do a tutorial on how to kite Night Watch, that's about it. That's the only time. I would not be able to give you tutorials on half the other hunters. For me, I'm the one who needs the tutorials. Night Watch, that's one of the only hunters I can kite in the game. You see me say it all the time. If you ever watch me rank with Hikado, if you ever watch any Hikado streams and whatnot, and you hear me in the background, and I'm like, oh, it's a Night Watch. Almost every single time the kite finishes, I'm like, thank goodness I'm kiting one of the only hunters I can kite in this game. Anyway, enough about that. We got a borrowed flywheel anti, a flywheel tide arrow, a borrowed tide on the Zeus IDV, and then a borrowed knee-jerk Ada with Inso Detention Blink, which is much more standard than Trump card. But, you know, that's how it goes. We're gonna go for Nyan? We're chasing the anti first? Interesting. I was about to skip past this Ivy match, but then I remembered it's live. Ooh. Man, I wish I could do it too sometimes. Like when yesterday, you should have seen it. I was behind and there was an Ivy match. I set the Ivy match to like 1.5 times the speed because I was like, you guys don't mind, right? You guys don't mind about setting the Ivy match to be a little faster. Whenever you want to play another hunter, you feel so slow, like Sangria speed has my mind conditioned to being double the survivor speed. Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that. That's why I wanted to play Sangria, but my 73 MS won't let me. It feels worse when I was able to practice like with my 15 MS in custom, and I go into a real match, and then she just is unresponsive, and it's like, well, okay, I just can't move how I want to, and now I just lose because of it. All right, Nyan, let's see some crazy flute work here. Or get blinked. Oh, you just get repossessed, blink death. Well, actually, maybe it depends on if Nyan can flywheel. Let's see. What? What? Oh, the forward stunned. I was like, what happened? I didn't even see it. But the forward used 50% of the ball to stun, and Nyan got the flywheel. Oh my gosh, Nyan got the flywheel. And it doesn't matter because Ivy. Ivy playthroughs. Tournaments are Ivy playthroughs. Hey, at least in IJL, I'll let you know, in IVL this character is way less common. Way less common. That's why I prefer IVL to IJL. But I'm also really excited for IJL right now because of RC. That's why I'm rooting for RC here, because RC they play hype characters and like weird meta off characters, whereas AXIZ tends to play just straight meta. But you know, I say that in RC's playing, you know, Ivy, but it's also because Ivy has the best chance of winning against this comp on this map. Terror Shock. Nope, no T-test. Okay. I mean, this is looking like a pretty standard draw right now, honestly. I don't really see any win potential here at the moment until we see some crazy stuff from Alf. Because that was only the first rescue. In fact, this is just a draw, honestly. This is just a draw. And with this draw, this will put AXIZ back in first place here, most likely. Dang, that is so far. Oh my gosh. So very far. So very far. Prefer IVL because it has less. Ivy is so real. Yep. Indeed. Indeed. Yeah, this actually is, this might be 4-person endgame. I can't even lie. It could be. These ciphers are way too far along. And stun on chair, so no terror shock. So any chance of a comeback here is completely gone. And forward might try to cancel the full prez. He does, but... Oh, wow, it's a 4% endgame now, actually. It's 4% endgame. GG, that's it. 4% endgame now. That one forward stun. That one forward stun. Yep. We can't repossess. We're going to have to use the blink, so it's going to be no blink endgame. That's the only way. Tis the only way. Although, I don't know why they're not working on that 45% cipher. That thing needs to like get worked on now, bro. They need to work on that thing now. Stun. We will use the blink, yeah. Keep it safe, I agree. And now they're double rushing that cipher. Yeah, that thing is moving so gosh darn fast. This should be a draw. This should be a draw. What is the Ivy's trait? It's blink. It's detention, insta blink. They're gonna pop before she even gets there. Wow, that's crazy. Double rushing is crazy, bro. Double rushing is crazy. Whoop. Yeah, so in this position, Alf's not getting a hit for like... without full presence, Alf is just not getting a hit unless he wins a mind game. Or the serve's messed up. That's the only way. So it should just be draw because there's no blink. No blink for 100 seconds. So when your blink comes back, like all the survivors will be... Or detention will be out, so it won't matter. You can't win this. It's just impossible. You can only get a draw. That's all you can get. That's all you can get. Unless the survivors mess up. That's literally the only way. Full prez. Forward. Balls away. Oh. Wait, was that full prez? Was it? Or no? No, she still has it. She still has it. Okay. Which is fine. They haven't touched gates yet because Ivy. We won't touch the gate because Ivy. Ideally, she needs to full press the psych. I don't know why she's trying to get the arrow. Forces it out. Does she know that the psych is? She does now because I think she should see the location of the psychologist and she possessed the arrow. Yep, she'll call back and go for the psychologist now. She'll full press the psychologist since that she's the only character that can not dodge full prez. And 59 though. The tablet went away at the perfect time? Oh, that is some god luck right there. What? That is some luck of the gods. Hello? Oh my gosh. Detention's gonna be out. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a 3. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a 3. The luck of the gods, bro. The luck of the god. Yeah, GG, that's it. 3 escape. GG's, that's it. Now AXIZ has a massive lead, bro. It doesn't matter, you don't have the tension. You don't have the tension, doesn't matter. Yep. That's tough, bro. That's tough. AXIZ has a huge, huge lead now. A huge lead. This is a massive lead, bro. A massive lead right now for AXIZ. I wish I was calculating all the points. But yeah, AXIZ has a massive lead right now. That is some insane luck, bro. That is actually just godlike luck. Did they ban his Bonbon? I was not paying attention because talking about the Gosh Darn Night Watch thing. Let me see. Yeah, they're banning Goat and Bonbon. That's crazy. Even Sangria would have been better, maybe. Not Ford. Nah, not Ford. Not with Ford on arms. Not with Ford on arms. If it was Ford on a different map, maybe, but not on arms. There's too many windows and he vaults too fast. Probably. Does AXIZ win the whole match? No, but they have a very significant lead right now. They did exactly what RC did to them in the last round. So I'm trying to think. They'll show the current points in just a second, but RC has a much bigger, much bigger lead right now. Or AXIZ has a much bigger lead right now. I think it's like, I'm trying to think. It's, I think they have a 5-point lead. I think 5-point lead. Yeah, 5-point lead. Yep, that's a huge lead. What they need to do is RC needs to reverse the results of round 1, which means Akka needs to 4K here. If they bring Akka out, they need to 4K, and they need to draw against Kakaka. That's the thing. Thing is, Kakaka no longer has Ivy to work with, so Kakaka lost his best hunter. Kakaka, in my opinion, his best hunter is Ivy. Kakaka no longer has Ivy to work with, though. That's the thing. So I still think there's still a very good chance for RC, simply due to the fact that there's no more Ivy for both sides. ZETA match? I think ZETA matches should start in about 2 hours, probably. 2 hours, I'm guessing. I'm guessing. They don't have the right to change players during the tournament? They can change players that are on the team, but they cannot change players that are not on their team. I think the only time you can change players that aren't on your team... no, I don't think you can. No, I think the most they do is they let you sub in your coach. Because that's what they did with one of the other teams from IVL, I think. Or what's I forget. They did it with one of the teams, I forget. They let the coach sub in because they didn't have another survivor player. And they needed a survivor player. So I think the most they'd allow you to do is that only be in a situation where like a player cannot play for like somewhat unfair reasons, like a medical issue or something, right? They'd have to like, and if you only have 4 survivors or something, they'd probably let you sub in the coach. Can they also sub in their hunter as a survivor? I don't know. I do not know. AWG swapped Brontel for survivor, but Brontel, that's the issue. Brontel didn't duo faction though. Like you can, because they did it with Brontel, but Brontel didn't dual faction at the same time. That's the thing. That's what I mean. So they were able to do that because Bronto can play both Survivor and Hunter, but they didn't let him dual faction during the tournament. So it was Yukakina the entire time. They didn't let Bronto like go from Survivor to Hunter at the same time. So yeah, you could do that. But like, for example, if it was like B4U, for example, they only have one Hunter. They only have Sprinter. And let's say there was only 4 survivors on B4U. And they lost Schmitty. Sprinter could not take the place of Schmitty because he would be forced to dual faction at the same time. And I don't think they'd be allowed to do that. So you could switch over for reasons like that, like how Brontel did, but you cannot dual faction. To my knowledge. But yeah, they can, I guess you can sub in coach or whatever. Was curious, is there going to be a 9th birthday video today, or is the rescue trauma too bad? It's actually like mostly edited. The issue is I don't have enough footage. If I posted it now, it would literally be like a 7-minute long video, which is not that long. I'm just going to play him a little bit more Monday to get a few more matches. Like, that's quite literally what is like why there's so few videos out, is because all the videos are like, there's just not enough footage yet. They're like, so many of them are like halfway edited, but I just need more matches to like make them a complete video. Yeah, Alf's been back for a while. Alf joined back this season. He left ZETA and joined RC as their backup hunter. Rescuing trauma. No, I don't really get rescuing trauma anymore. I've leveled up my rescues. Although I had you'll see in the Merc video when it comes out. I had a couple really bad rescues though. There was a rescue I did against a clown on Leo's memory where I 99'd Mao on the chair by accident. Elbow padded away to not get double down by this clown, not realizing that I didn't actually get the rescue, and then I had to come back in and I got double down. I was trying to do everything in my power not to double down, so I was like trying to get the timing so strict, and I didn't get the rescue. I got like a 99 on the rescue. Because I was more worried about not getting double down than actually getting the rescue, and so all my brain power is in that. And I ended up not getting the rescue. Well, I got it, but I doubled down for it, which is unfortunate. And then I also got terror shocked against a lizard. But dude, I'm so bad against rescuing against a lizard, dude, I swear. Like, they always try to terror shock me. I hate lizard, bro. I hate rescuing from lizards so much. Rescuing from lizard is one of my least favorite characters to rescue from. I despise rescuing from lizard. Ah, cheer! Yeah! Yippee! Although I think my least favorite hunter to rescue from in the entire game is Sculptor. I cannot stand rescuing from Sculptor. Despise rescuing from her. My rescue rate against Sculptor is like 20% of the time. Most of the time I just die. Rescuing from Sculptor is so hard, dude. I think it's harder than rescuing from Bonbon personally. Bonbon's bad, don't get me wrong, Bonbon's bad. But Bonbon, I would say top 5 hunters that I hate rescuing from is Clown, Gamekeeper, Bonbon, Lizard, and Sculptor. You can't let her smell your fear. Why Clown? Clown because he just sits at chair with Rocket Dash, and he's just a terror shock machine. Clown is quite literally like just RNG the rescue because you cannot react to drill. It is quite literally just RNG if he terror shocks you or not. Like, so many clowns just play for that because you cannot react to it. It's unreactable. Sculptors are easier to dodge than a bomb spam, though. They're easier to dodge, but what the thing is, a good sculptor will always make sure that the statues position themselves on the left side of the chair so that they'll hit you. And if you rescue and you get hit by a statue, it doesn't only just chip you, it interrupts the rescue animation, so you should start it all over again. Whereas Bonbon, if Bonbon misses a swing, by the way, you can just get a free rescue. Like if he swings, misses, and you're touching the chair, just rescue, because you will probably take a bomb chip. But the thing about Bonbon chips is that's why I like that's why the Bonbon is like not as bad if he misses a swing. or like baits to Terror Shock, because you can just rescue from him. Because you can eat a chip from Bonbon and still finish the rescue, whereas Sculptor, it interrupts you. It puts you in that stupid stumbling animation. That's what I don't like about Sculptors, because when you take a chip, you do that weird stumbling animation, and you're like in that animation for like a full second, and it feels awful. I despise that animation so much, because it feels like it slows you down as well, and you just look like a bumbling idiot when you get hit by a statue on chair. So I think Sculptor for me personally is my least favorite character to rescue from. Gamekeeper, it's kind of similar to Clown because his hook is unreactable, and he just farms for TSs. Like you can literally get 3-star for Kaido's Gamekeeper, get a hook Terror Shock on chair, and just win the game off it. Off of just like a simple dice roll. That's why if you see me play Bane sometimes in rank, I'll be like, oh, I see a team that I don't think I can beat with my Night Watch. I'll play Gamekeeper and I'll just try to cheese my way to victory. And if I get a hook TS on chair, I just win. I don't win using my like chase skills. I just win off of like Gamekeeper cheese hook. Gamekeeper hook TS you when you're rescuing. Yes, whenever you are interacting with something, with against Gamekeeper's hook will Terror Shock you. Even if he doesn't have any presence. It's because Gamekeeper's hook does not actually deal any damage until he's at first presence, which is after 2 hits. Because then it starts dealing chips after that, right? But if you interact with something like a window, pallet, rocket chair, and you get hooked, you will get Terror Shocked. Let me switch this over. Okay, so this is round 4. Alf can play Bonbon. They banned the Sangria because it's Chinatown, which makes sense. But, yeah, as expected, they're counting the Bonbon already. They don't want Alf to play Bonbon. They're going to play forward against his Bonbon so he can stun on chair. And then they're going to play Finn so he can get crazy, crazy distance against the Bonbon. I'm surprised you're not seeing Akka, honestly. I thought we'd see Akka swap back in. Honestly. But I think Alf has a plan. Melly! To counter the Clown! Oh, they're scared of Alf's Clown, too! Ooh, Melly! Yo, RC might have to lose now. I'm sorry, RC. You might have to lose now because they played Melly. She's there to counter Clown. Yippee! Melly Chinatown OP. Yo, they could actually pick Journalist here, too. I'm not even kidding. They could actually pick Journalist. It would counter both Clown and Enchantress. That's good, too. I'd say if they pick Journalist, that would counter Clown and Bonbon. Oh, it's been so long since I've seen Melly, dude. It's been so long. Finally, she's back. It's so rare. And it's forward plus Melly. I love forward plus Melly. How do bees counter Clown? Because when Melly is riding on her bees, she is completely immune. I'm talking completely immune to Smiley's rocket dash. The rocket cannot hit him unless he's inside the bees already. So the only way he can affect you is if it's a really good Clown and he blinks you through the bees. Or if he's somehow inside your bees when he starts the rocket dash, which is like basically impossible. But in like 95% of scenarios, he cannot damage you through your bees. So she is one of the best Clown counters in the entire game. One of the best and also one of the most consistent and easy Clown counters because you just have to set up the bees and sit inside them, and that's it. And every time Melly is played, it's always freaking Wax, bro. My favorite character versus my least favorite character. It's always Wax, bro. Oh, I must always suffer. Why must I always suffer? Every time I see Melly, it's always this guy, bro. It's always this guy. Melly's also pretty good against Bonbon because she's fast enough. Yeah. I even think she's pretty decent against Wax. Until full Prez, obviously. She can't really do anything against the full Prez, sadly. But against a Wax with no Prez, she can cut him pretty long. Don't hate on Wax? Nah, I'm a Wax hater. I'm a Wax hater. I don't like Wax because he's a bully in my matches. And I don't like his game design that much. Obviously, it's just an opinion. You are free to have your own. But I am not a Wax fan, personally. Wax beat up Melly? Yo, we are truly, this is truly the opposite of me, truly. He might even chase Melly, actually. Well, probably not, because the rotation. I think he'll just have to chase Nyan here. Probably. Enchantress versus Wax, though. I can't help... I think that's probably just bad for Enchantress, because every time you stun him, most likely you'll just give yourself 25 Wax. Which is not good. His lore is sad. Hope it gets sadder. Wow. Well, it is Chinatown, so it's pretty common to play Wax on Chinatown. This needs to be said. Let's see. We've got simple warp detention trump card on the Wax. Tide borrowed on the Fin and the Forward. Borrowed Flywheel on the Patty. And then a borrowed knee jerk on the Melly. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense on this map. Lord said, I hope he blows up. Yeah, whenever I see Wax get beat up, I'm kind of happy for it. Truly. And then, like, I see Nightwatch get beat up and I start crying. I'm like, no, please, my poor boy. Alright, we are indeed chasing Nyan first, but look at this rotation, bro. Look at... Oh. Okay, you lost a lot of... Oh. Wait. They got the communication. See, Melly can communicate and say he's going around. He's going around. Melly can't see him anymore. Now Nyan lost a lot of distance here. Why did you drop that pallet, bro? Oh, my goodness. That's a lot of distance being lost. That's so much. Did you even look to your right, by the way? You lost so much. Oh, the ball, though. That helps. The ball helps. She's going to take a hit there, actually. She might still take a hit here. Let's see. Oh, but the bees. The bees, the bees, the bees. Bait the swing. Bait the swing. Melly OP. Ooh, Melly OP. Melly OP. We love Melly. That would have been a hit if it wasn't for Melly. Oh, but Nyan doubled back again. We have a stun. We gave ourselves Wax. And it's funny because... Wax! Wax! We're going to warp here. Yeah. Why did we break the... Oh! Interesting to force the... Wax! That's a fast down. That's a very fast down, actually. Oh my goodness. Are we going to stun on chair? Yes, we are. Zeus! IDV. Okay, how much ball is that? That's only like a third of the ball. Oh, but Wax has stun reduction and stun reduction built in as well. You know what that means. You stun the Wax and you take 85% Wax, and that does... Look at that. It did nothing! She's dying in basement because they're going to sell. Oh my. Why does Wax get shorter stuns? Because the game developers said so. They said, Wax will always get 10% shorter stuns for all stuns. He has built-in rage. Also, by the way, you take 25 Wax when it happens too, because we said so. Well, the ciphers are pretty slow. You could actually just start leaving right now. Like you can, because nobody can get to the rescue in time. You don't have tinnitus. Oh, well, that's a very fast down. Rest in peace, Patty. Although Alpha is kind of lost right now, I will say. Kind of lost. Still 2 hits away from full, so we can't super cheese anybody down. Nobody's over there. Now he knows where they are. They're rotating very well. But the thing is, they're rotating this well. They're going to force out teleport probably here, most likely. And ideally, he wants to teleport to Melly because Melly's the weakest one against Wax right now. Because she used up a lot of the beats to support Patty. Let's see. He's going to warp. Warp onto Melly. That's Coney Melly. Gets stuck in the bees. Smacks the bees. Look at how fast she is. Oh my gosh. Go, Melly. Go. Use the bees. Use the bees. Zoom with the bees. We red light. This is going to be a lot of Wax right here. 32, 40, swing. And you take 65 Wax because I said so. And you have to go around, which means Melly's dead. Wax! Wax attack. Thank goodness she can pull her bees back now after her buff. Oh my goodness, thank goodness she can do that. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Alright, we chair the melee. He waited to do it, I think, as well, because he was scared about stun on chair. He'll wax bomb the Finn. He's gonna try to get the hot wax down to prevent the rescue. He's in a good spot. This little thing right here is saving him, though. It really is. He won't be able to get the hot wax because the Finn ball. I mean maybe. Let's see. Ooh. Wait, he might be able to. You don't make it. It's too risky. It's too risky. No! No! Melly! What? From behind? Poor Melly. She's getting rescued after. Oh! And look at that, bro. Everything gets stunned. Everything gets stunned. Huh? He doesn't have hype wax. But Melly can't do much here. She's kind of cooked. She's cooked. No. Wax. The bees. Buying a couple seconds there at least. And their ciphers are not good enough. This is going to be a 4K. I mean, I do want to see the RC comeback, but not at the expense of Melly. No. Rest in peace, Melly and her bees. Drop a pallet, take 50 wax for free because wax artist. Hot wax. Wah! He missed. He missed. It doesn't matter though, he's already got 50 more wax. Wax artist. Wax artist. Oh my goodness. Wax artist. Does he even make wax sculptures? I actually don't know. I don't know if he does. Well, wax 4K, what can I say? It's a wax 4K. We go through the window. He makes earwax sculptures? Really? That's a lot of earwax. Bye. Hype wax, hype wax. He's actually gonna chair the Finn? No, he won't. Forward's gonna grab an item. Forward's gonna grab a elbow pad. He'll drop the Finn here. Oh, he saw the Ryuji. Rest in peace, team. Well, unfortunate. So now RC, at least in terms of RC winning this set, they're gonna be looking for a draw. Ideally, they're gonna be looking for a draw or a 3 escape, but especially a draw. He's looking at ciphers. He's looking at ciphers. He's constantly looking at ciphers while chasing, but mostly looking at ciphers. No, the Melly bees. You can see the beeswax, the honey. Now he sees the. Yep, there it is. The second you work on that cipher, he insta TPs on you, bro. Wow. Wow, he walked through the pallet. Wow, he walked through that pallet. You show him. The dungeon's there. If he 4Ks us, what's RC's position? They'll be tied in terms of points. But they need to be able to get a round win here. Because if you look at it, AXIZ has 2 round wins. RC has 1. In terms of points, when Alf 4Ks us, they'll be equal. But they need to get at least 1 out. Ideally. So if RC gets a single person out, they'll be in the lead. In terms of points, but then they'll be equal in terms of round wins. It's gonna take forever to find this forward. I can't wait for final deduction. I can't wait for final deduction. I can't wait for final deduction, so I don't have to watch Slugfest anymore. Today's last day of IJL? Yup. It is indeed. It is indeed. Alf. 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 He's gonna get healed. Alf. Well, more slugging. Yay. More slugging. More slugging. Makes sense to chase the Finn here, because Ford will go for the Cypher, and you can TP on top of him, kill him, and then you go looking for the Finn, who cannot pick items up, by the way. Neither of them have self-heal. He's constantly looking at the Cypher. Yep. We're doing this again. We're tapping it. TP, there it is. Oh! Wait! Alf, you should have known, bro. You should have known. You should have known, buddy. You should have known. You should have known, bro. Now he has to chair. He has to. Don't tell me you're confident enough to not chair. Don't tell me. He's gonna chair. Yeah, he's too scared. He's too scared. He's too scared. Ford's gonna grab. Oh, he can hear that chest being opened. He can hear it. Never mind, he cannot hear it apparently. I think he saw tracks. They might be able to do this. Nope. Actually, Ford will get the rescue, I think. Oh my gosh. They get the rescue. Oh, he lost him. He lost him, bro. Okay. Wax. Alright, GG, that's it. GG's, GG's. Oh, Slugfest. Oh, Slugfest. Wax. Wax, 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 wax. Wax, 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 wax. Wax, 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 wax. Alf Gaming, Wax Gaming, Finn Gaming, Dead, Height, Wax. And that's it. Whew, okay. My goodness. Nearly 10-minute Wax game. No, that was over 10 minutes. What? What the heck? Almost 11-minute Wax game. Sheesh. Okay, so now they're drawn up in terms of points. But RC needs to at least get one out here if they want the round win. Because I think, actually, does AXIZ win if they get a 4K? I don't think so. Oh, they do, actually. No, they don't. Do they? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. I don't think. I don't think they do. Because round 5, they could still make a comeback then. That teleport? Yeah, the teleport cancel was so good. That was really good from the Finn. Shh, I need the pop quiz. Hunter was hit by a pallet how many times? I don't think he was hit at all by a pallet. No, he got hit by 1, right? No, it was the forward stun, I think. Forward stunned him when he went to go for melee. 1? It's 1? When did he get... Was it the Patty that... When melee got him with the pallet stun? I don't recall. I just remember the forward, when the forward stunned him and then the wax went everywhere. That's what I really remember. What the... That looks weird. How many sets left? Only 1. Only 1. There's 1 set left today. That is all. Give me my clues, baby. Give me those gosh darn clues. She took a bajillion wax. I remember. It was the one near. It was the one near the pottery area. I recall now, or whatever the heck they call it now. So yeah, let's see. Yeah, they're drawed up in terms of points now. but AXIZ still has a round win. So as long as RC gets a single person out, they'll have the lead. It'll just be a very, very, very small lead. Very small lead. It's possible. I mean, the thing is, it's going to be a lot of pressure for Kakaka. And the thing is, Kakaka doesn't have Ivy anymore. But round again, we're in round 4 right now. This is round 4. Round 4 second half we're about to see. So Kakaka doesn't have Goatman, Ivy. What else did they play? Hullabaloo, right? So they just banned Opera and like Soul Weaver probably? Because Kakaka loves his Soul Weaver. So what does Kakaka have that isn't those 5? Doesn't he play Wax also? I think he also plays Wax. RC already lost Lawyer, I'm pretty sure. So I don't think they can play a Lawyer. Lawyer would be good against Wax in terms of rotation. I don't know what else. You could play Bonbon too. Could be Bonbon. But no, you don't go Bonbon because they'll just sell. No, well. He also speeds up the pace of the game so much that I can't say that anymore. Because Bonbon just has that stupid 28-second acceleration on the chair for some reason. I don't know what they were thinking. He has Hermit? Oh, he does have Hermit. That's right. He does have Hermit. Well, it doesn't matter, because if he plays Wax, Hermit, Bonbon, Soul Weaver, just play distance characters. As long as they pick distance-based characters, they should be fine. Lizard? I don't think Kakaka plays Lizard. I think he plays one of those 4. Yeah, you just play something that, like, you just play distance-based characters. So Weeping could be good. Arrow, Finn if you have him. Who else? Patient could actually be good here. I don't think Kakaka plays Geisha. Leo. Yeah, you just play distance service here, I think. No, I don't. I think Yukikina is the only one that plays Percy. He's like the only one that plays Percy in tournaments, I'm pretty sure. At least in terms of the pro, in terms of the pro teams, Yukikina is the only one, I think. In some of the non-professional teams, I think there's one other Percy that I remember. But for professional, I think it's only Yukikina from AWG, who's not in the running anymore. What is this? Reporter Lawyer. Might as well clear out all my exclamation or my little new things. Emma. Yeah, I'll put that on page 4. What the heck? I usually put my crossover stuffs on page 4, even though I didn't even activate that like a doofus. Truly a doofus. Ah, yes, Gilda and the 4 leeches, of course. That'll be fine. Chowboy. What do I got for Chowboy? Wandering Musketeer. I still love this skin. I think this skin is so good for him. I have Worn Clothes for Cowboy? That's crazy. My Cowboy's trash. How the heck do I have Worn Clothes for Cowboy? Worn Clothes for Perfumer? Oh, because I've been playing her for Niamori. Become the 5th leech. Oh my gosh, why do I have so much Aesop stuff? Alright, Norman. It's probably just Norman stuff. Yeah, Norman thing. And then Norman. Yeah, makes sense. It's all just Norman stuff. That's fine, that's fine. Andrew Arc when? I do want to play Grave eventually. I do want to go into Grave Heaper Arc eventually. Just not right now. Shadowbind. That's kind of whatever. Not crazy about that B tier, that's for sure. Barmaid Cute. Sure, we'll add that over here. What else do we got? Pribiner. We'll fight until the end. Oh, Ray's book. That makes sense. Nah, I'll keep the OPH. I love the OPH accessories. They're so flashy. What do I got for Ganji? Mr. Ganji. Batter Cartoon. Why don't I have freaking Danganronpa sticker on him? He doesn't even have a Danganronpa skin. What the heck? Must have put that on years ago. Okay, that's kind of bad. I don't really care about the silhouette, it's fine. Who here is still free to play? Not me, that's for sure. Compose. I think I have his little... Yeah, I got the cute sticker. There we go. I have so many stickers for Composer, oh my gosh. Hey. Hi, Frederick. Okay, and Lucky Guy. Oh right, I have his freaking A tier now, don't I? Yeah, Seashell. Yeah, I need that Seashell for Lucky. I think I'm getting close to his accessory for this season as well. Let me see, I should be close to his... Oh yeah, I'm like 60 away. It's pretty good. Free to play, is that the fancy way of saying I'm broke? No, not really. Some people just don't like spending money in games like these. I don't really spend money in a lot of games either. This is like the only mobile game that I spend money in. That's because I do content on it consistently. I'm telling you, if I was not a content creator, I would still be free to play as well. 100%. Alright, let's get my Sonju sticker for my Snipper. My S1 Snipper. My Garant. Should I destroy the entire NAU server with my Ripper? Yes, I think I will. I like how the rose disappeared. That's funny. Oh, not Joseph. I don't want to. Maybe I could just like leave Joseph free, right? This sticker is so goofy, bro. I can't lie. This sticker is so goofy. Look at them. It's so goofy. Free to play until DM came out? DM. That's funny. Yeah, that's the big question. What broke the... If you were a free to play player, what broke it, you know? What broke it? Alright, his new accessory. Welcome, and... Joseph. For me, I think it was Kong Ho Melee that broke me. I had to for Melee. Bank Manager. BQ, I have Isabella's Locator. I'll actually keep that on. I do kind of like that. I don't really have any other accessories for BQ. And then Axe Boy. I got Spookro. I gotta play with Spookro eventually. I love Spookro. It's such a cute skin. He's just a little guy with a funny hat. I have so many Axe Boy B tiers. It's crazy, actually. Okay. I have to do the rest later. Wolfie, thank you for the donation here. How many subscribers do you need or want before pulling SS Eli, my beloved Clark? But everyone has hope everyone has a great night. Remember to stay hydrated. Yes, remember to drink water, posture check, all that good stuff. Look at Wave Coon right there, so cute. Thank you for that donation though, Wolfie. I don't think I'd ever go for SSCer though, in my personal opinion. They're actually banning out Kagaga's clown. Wow, they're not banning out his Weaver, they're scared of his clown instead. Makes sense, it is Chinatown after all. But I don't think any of the SS skins I would ever go for. Oh, we got matching patient and psychologist. Oh my goodness. Oh, she's trying to find the camera. Yo, Emil's too shy, bro. He's like, oh, I don't want to look at the camera. There's the gosh darn lawyer, bro. I figured they'd play lawyer. I knew it, bro. I had a feeling there'd be a lawyer. I had a feeling, though. I had a feeling. Yeah, I could see myself doing SS Melee. I could see myself pulling for SS Melee. But of the characters that currently exist, probably no. Like, Priestess, Perfumer, Seer, Mary. I don't really play those characters, so probably not. And the next person to get SS would probably be like Geisha, Norton, maybe Prisoner. I don't know. It would probably be Norton. Like if anyone's getting the next SS, it's probably Norton. He's just so popular. They're just so popular. Riley likes his lawyer. Yeah, RC loves the lawyer. They're like the only team that plays lawyer still. They're quite literally like the only one. But Lawyer's so good for rotation and communication early game. So if Kagaga wants to play like Wax or Soul Weaver, they can rotate it so well with the Lawyer. Merc and cheese. Merc and cheese. Oh, it's funny. That's like a layered joke. Mercenary and Gravekeeper. Merc and cheese. And it's Bon to nobody's surprise. Oh, Merc and cheese. Because it's mac and cheese, but it's Merc and cheese. Because they're rescuers. Combine them together and you get Merc and cheese. That's a layered joke, bro. That's a layered joke. Oh, that's stupid. Would I go for SS Novelist? Ooh, SS Novelist, huh? That's a tough one. I think I would have to see it first. I'd say there's a highly likelihood. It's just so expensive, dude. Cause like Sherlock is his best skin, so I don't really know if there's anything that can beat Sherlock, honestly. I don't know. Same with like Antiquarian or something. Like I'd have to see it. It would have to be really cool for me to get it, you know? Like if it was one of my favorite characters, it'd have to be really cool if I wanted to get it. But I think if there's anybody that's gonna get it, they'd probably do Norton, Emma, Joseph. Those three are so likely to get it. Geisha. Those four are very likely. Probably those four are probably like one. I would say one of those characters is probably the next one. Jack too. I could see Ripper. Ripper's really popular. Not really in NAEU, but he's very popular in China. He's very, very popular in China. So I could see them doing Ripper. I could definitely see them doing Ripper. Ithaca, I could see Ithaca, but not anytime soon. I think if they were to do one for Night Watch, it would be like a few years from now. Like 5 or 6, 7 years from now. Because he's a very popular hunter. Oh, wow. Insolence only, huh? Interesting. This novice is going to work very well, actually, as a rescuer. He might chase the novelist. Full Kite Lawyer, Tied Knee-Jerk Novelist, Borrowed Knee-Jerk Embalmer, Borrowed Tide on the Grave. Yeah, they actually just straight up countered the Wax plus Bonbon, honestly. Because they got Take Yourself Off Chair Embalmer, who doesn't have to worry about Bonbon. You have Solid Rescuer with Grave. You have Novelist that can swap in for the rescue. And then you have Lawyer who can't get TS. So this is a pretty solid team comp. This is going to be a hard one to 4K, I will say, for KKK. This will be very hard to 4K. They can tell about the rotation. Bro, Lawyer, tell him hello. We got Wanted. Wanted. I didn't even get to finish. I'll just look back. We're red lighting. Lawyer, tell him, bro. Tell him, bro. Tell him what he's doing, bro. It's Wanted, Rage, Fast Palette Break with Destructiveness, Hunter's Instincts, Desperate Fight, and Inertia. Interesting build. Do we get a Palette Stun here? Cheeky Palette Stun? No, we do not. Makes sense that he's going for the Novelist, though, because Novelist can easy rescue. He's the easiest rescue against Bonbon, because he just swaps Bonbon away, and then, you know. Pretty easy rescue. We might see a Palette Stun here. He's going to try to get a hit instead. Yeah, see, that's why it's so dangerous to do stuff like that. It is so dangerous. That's a pretty good down, I will say. That's a pretty good down. We are going to look at the face. Hopefully we got the face of the Novelist. So that way, second rescue, we will be able to do well. So this decides whether this is 4K or not, is if City can actually get this before half rescue. They want to get this before half rescue. Because they're going to try to make a plan with this Embalmer, that's for sure. It comes down to if he can get this rescue. If Unpi does not get rescue before half here, it's 4K most likely. This is so scary, dude. Okay. The rescue happens. The rescue happens. We do not get the double down either. No double down. Can Novelist get the Palette Stun? The book. He cannot get the Palette Stun, but he'll book and just die in the corner. Yep. He is also embalmed, which is very good. We still have warp for that. Does he cross this? He does. He's cutting out Titan right now, which is good. His goal here is to die in the corner and also get as much book as possible. Okay, down he goes. The coffin is very far. He'll drag it over. Ciphers are pretty bad here, honestly. They're pretty bad. But it's fine because the coffin will speed it up significantly, dude. It will speed it up so significantly because he's going to warp to the Novelist. Yep. Warp all the way to that gosh darn Novelist. Doesn't have a ton of distance. Now will actually have quite a bit of distance to excel against this Bonathan. And he's going to go all the way probably to that back corner, I'm guessing. Doesn't have the window vault ready just yet, unfortunately, for this Shuichi. Might try to get to Hotel, actually. Let's see. It looks like he will be trying to get to Hotel. I'll toss a bomb right there just to summon the Cypher. We'll get the pallet speed boost here. He's actually not going Hotel, which is interesting. I wonder why. I'm not really sure why he's not. We do get his chip. There's just endless amounts of bombs, endless bombs, endless bombs. We juke the basic. We take a second basic, and look at these Cyphers. They've got so much better all of a sudden. Now, by the time he gets chaired, the Cyphers will be about 4 done and 1 at around 60%, which is very, very good. And without detention, this is looking like an easy draw. The Tie God Bonathan will get his tie, but that will also put RC in the lead by a few points here. Oh, wow. Did they finish that Cypher? Oh, my gosh. Lawyer diff? No, they don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. They're too scared with Grave. Grave maybe could have, but it's too risky. So now we're going to chase the Freddy Riley. We'll drop some bombs on that. And we'll start up a new Cypher. It's going to be a draw, though. It's going to be a draw, most likely. I'm telling you, bro, this Lawyer Cypher Rush is so good from RC. They're the only one who still plays him. He's going to go back to pressure the Cypher. At this point, you just want to, like, you know, delay the pop. Get your trait back. 40-second and 25-second. Oh, my goodness. Those bombs are there forever, bro. Yeah, this is the Xiaoma build, bro. This is the Xiaoma build. This weird insolence-only Bonbon build. We get back inside our shovel here. Honestly, we should just pop. No, they don't know if it's detention or not. They don't know. He'll smack. And they just pop here. Yep, they just pop. Grave has about a fraction of a shovel left there, so that is something at least. He's actually aiming his way toward the dungeon. He does take it. Oh, he gets the warp. Shovel. He'll just die in the corner here. Yeah, he's cooked. Die in the corner. Yup. And that's it. He does not make the dungeon, but that's fine. It'll be a tie for the Tie God Bonathan, bro. A tie for the Tie God Bonathan. Oh, Bonbon. Oh, Bonbon. Why did they buff this character? I still don't know why they did that. He was fine, bro. He was fine how he was. I could see, like, accelerate the chair by, like, maybe 10% base, but that's it. Not by, like, the 28, dude. That's just insane. Who could have seen that coming? Exactly. Who could have seen the Tie God Bonathan getting the tie? Is this Grand Finals already? Nope. We are still in the set before. Whoever wins this will go on to Grand Finals, but this set is going back and forth and back and forth. AXIZ 1 round 1, RC 1 round 2, AXIZ 1 round 3, RC 1 round 4, and now we're getting into round 5. But the thing is, only RC has a slight advantage getting into this round because they have a few more points to work with. Or actually, no, they don't. No, they're completely drawed, actually. Oh my gosh, I just realized they're completely drawed. They are drawed up completely in terms of points and round wins, actually, I think. Yeah, that's right. That is right, I'm pretty sure. Because they each got 2. Yeah, I think they're dead even. I'm pretty sure they are dead even. So there's a chance we see overtime, actually. Which would be crazy. Absolutely crazy. Percy. Zazie. God, he's just running around like crazy. Yeah, let me get my page 4 Percy sticker, bro. How stupid. How stupid. I'm Percy. Wax. Get off my screen, Wax. What else do I have for Sangria? Ah, yes. Relentless Green. Relentless Green Sangria. An Ivy. Shadow Cute. Okay. That's the only sticker I have for her? Wait, really? Let me replace default sticker. Yeah, there we go. I don't need default sticker. What you got for Geisha? For Geisha? In terms of stickers? Nothing. I have nothing. I like all the exclusive ones, so they're at the top. All I have is grade. And the Yuko sticker. Hey, I got this emote though. That's enough, right? Y'all have stuff for hunters. Yeah, I got nothing on the Geisha. Present. Discover. Invite. I like these stickers, they're funny. I have so many stickers, bro. Ew! Gross. Goat Mignon. See, I want to like some of these, but they'll always be at the top. And I like them being sectioned like with all the other things. Fencing Joseph. There's so many stickers, dude. It's not even funny. I feel like there should be a better way to organize these, honestly. I know they have these, but even then, it feels so endless and randomized. And for some reason, the character exclusive stuff is all at the bottom and not the top, and I don't know why. By default. Oh my gosh, there's so... Like, see, it's all at the bottom for some reason, and I don't know why. It's very odd. We don't look at wax? No, I don't look at wax. Love the Deoxys theme so much? Yeah, I love Deoxys theme. Oh, I forgot to do the pop quiz. It's still up. Oh, it is. Wow, dang. Let's see. How many cyber machines are coded? I think 6? 6, yeah, 6. Nice. Facing A badges as a Cobra? A badges as a Cobra? That's kind of crazy. Well, it depends. You can have an A badge in Elk, but you gotta like start from Worker B, or have been a previous like season high ranked thing. But you can like start off as Worker B, only play a single character, and get a lot of points for that character. Especially if it's like a low played character. Like for example, Thief. Like, you could be an S-Badge Thief as, like, a maybe high Elk. I'm not even kidding. Because, like, nobody plays Thief. Let's see. What is Thief at? S1 Thief has 6,250 points, bro. And, like, what about highly played characters like Forward? Nearly 9,000, 8,000. Actually, Cordy's pretty low, which is surprising. I don't know why Cordy's so low. Mage is pretty popular. Wow, actually, maybe it's not, maybe, I don't know. That's interesting. Either way, though, getting S-Badge Thief takes 4,000 points, and getting A-Badge... Wow. Getting an A-Badge Thief, you have to win, like, 10 matches in your A-Badge Thief. That's kind of crazy. Like, so you could play one rank session as Thief, win, like, maybe 5 games, and you'll already be B-Badge. Which is crazy to think about. If you play, yeah, actually, if you play Thief and you're in high tier, because when you're in high tier, you get a lot more character points. So if you win like 5 peak tier games, you'll like instantly become almost A-Badge Thief. That's crazy. Look at Emma. Let's see, what is Gardner? Okay, Gardner's a little higher. This person's going crazy on the Gardner. That's for sure. Kaede. Aw, the Kaede skin gives me so much nostalgia for this game, because this is when I first started playing. Dang, that just gave me so much nostalgia. Seriously, because that's why I started playing this game, was because that crossover. I just got hit with a huge nostalgia wave. That was crazy. That song was also so pretty. Perfumer's pretty high. Who's the highest right now? And you, Seer is surprisingly high, despite how often he's banned. Mech's not super high. Prospector, surely. It's actually not as high as I thought. What about Ante? Ante's gotta be crazy high. Oh yeah, Ante's crazy high. Yep. Ante, Psych maybe. Psych's not as high as I thought she'd be. Enchantress. Lots of people playing Enchantress this season, I know, because she got buffed. Prisoner is another good one. Let's see, Priz. Yeah, Prisoner's pretty high, yeah. Lots of people playing Priz. Puppet. Puppet's not that competitive, actually, which is interesting. I feel like there should be more puppets. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, actually. But there should be more puppets. Lucky guy? Let's see, Lucky. For Lucky guy, this isn't bad, actually. Like, Lucky guy is usually way lower. For Lucky guy, this is pretty good. Yo, Rikun at 9th Lucky. Let's go. That's pretty good for Lucky, who's usually, like, pretty unpopular, honestly. How's Melly? Melly's pretty low in terms of points. Ante definitely seems to be the highest. What about Knight? First Knight's kind of crazy. Where's Zeus, actually? Is Zeus? Yo, Zeus! Look at, you can tell I'm friended with Zeus because look at the freaking paragraph. It's so much higher. Delete friend. Oh, that'd be so mean. I can't like look up and see his freaking thing though, which is funny. Zeus IDV. S badge Knight to Zeus. Let's see. What about Meteor? Meteor still got a lot of players. Definitely fell off though. Meteor had a lot more last season, I think. Archer. Dang, Archer's going crazy actually. Archer's going crazy. We got 2 crazy players playing Archer. Devil playing Archer from GSL. Antiquarian. Why aren't you playing Antiquarian? What the heck? Antiquarian playing Archer, bro. Lots of Archer players, though. Look at Jose. Surprisingly, he's not that competitive. That's interesting. Interesting, huh? He doesn't have anybody who's hit the 7,000s. Interesting. Yeah, it seems like Ante and Archer are like the 2 most popular. Arrow, definitely pretty low. Yeah, Ante, yeah, Merc, Ante, Archer, Forward. Forward actually might be number 1 in terms of most played right now. Yeah, it's like forward, Merc, Ante, Archer. So all the harassers, obviously, and then mercenary, obviously, is just so common. Novelist, maybe? No, novelist is kind of low, actually. Interesting. And Prospector, yeah, what's Prospector at? Prospector's lower than normal. Usually Prospector's one of the highest on NAEU. If I looked on Asia server, that'd be way different, though. I guarantee it. On Asia server, he'd probably be like pretty high. Forward, especially on Asia server, usually has so many. Usually so many. Do I think Peddler will be competitive? Peddler is hard to guess for me because I have not seen any pro level Peddler gameplay yet. I've seen very little high level Peddler, so I don't know yet. Because usually I get like a good look on like top level Asia server, but to my knowledge it seems like Peddler is like round 3 at best. She won't be round 1, I don't think. Unless they find a way to make her work. Okay, Red Church. Red Church. Red Church for round 4. Or sorry, round 5. Oh, my throat is so dry all of a sudden. I need some water. Okay, Goat Opera Band, Hulla, Nightmare, Ivy Band. My throat is so dry all of a sudden. Oh my gosh. Postman and Lucky? On the same gosh darn team? Have I played Uma Musume? No, I don't think I will. That game doesn't really interest me. Although I know a lot of people are playing it. Weeping, Lucky, Postman, and Officer. Interesting. They're keeping Alf, by the way. They didn't switch back to Akka. They are keeping Alf for round 5. Huh. What's the winning condition here? I think if Alf 4Ks, I think RC guarantee wins. Yeah. No, they don't. No, that's not true. There is nothing yet. Because the teams are drawed. They're completely drawed right now. So even if Alf 4Ks, that's not enough. Because then AXIZ could 4K and then they'd force overtime. Uh-oh. Bonathan. Well, I think what's going to happen here is the best way to deal with this Bonathan is that we're just going to see a Weeping Clown stun on chair, most likely. That's probably the biggest thing that we're going to see. Someone kill that robot? Yeah, Bonbon's just so good in the meta right now, bro. So you're going to see a lot of him. You're going to see so much Bonbon. Bit of weird team comp? It is. I think it's a Cypher Rush heavy team comp. But also, like, it makes sense to me. It's weird, but it makes sense. Because, you know, you don't chase Weeping, but if you... Like, Weeping can't get chased because he'll just easy kite Bonbon. But that also means Weeping gets done on chair, right? Lucky Guy can rescue against a Bonbon because he can use gun. So you want to chase the Lucky Guy, probably, because he could also Cypher Rush. So he could get Cypher Rush with Bot and Gun to rescue with. Officer, obviously, just consistent rescuer. Postman is not going to get chased here, most likely. And if he does, Lucky Guy will Cypher Rush. Weeping can sit on chair. And if he doesn't get chased, which it looks like he's going to get chased right here, he'll just give out decoding letters, you know? And they'll increase that Cypher Rush. So it's like... They're pretty much saying, like, no matter who you chase, you're going to have to deal with something that's annoying for you. Because they know it's going to be Bonbon. But they're just saying, like, no matter what you do, somebody will be able to support or rescue in a way that counters you. Or Cypher Rush you, basically. So, this is like a weird comp, but it's, like, there to counter this Bonbon specifically, I think. Officers is there to, like, as the backbone. Where the trilogy, or the trio of, I should say, of Postman, Lucky, and Weeping, all are, like, characters that you don't really want to be around, honestly. Or so it seems. Okay, let's see. The pumpkins are going crazy. The church rises up out of the ground. The letters are lettering. Still don't know what that means. But it probably says Red Church. We're going to see Full Kite Postman, Tied Weeping, Tied on the Officer, Borrowed Knee-Jerk Lucky, with Confined Detention Warp Bonathan. That's interesting. Confined Bonathan is very weird. Very, very weird, I must say. Okay, well, Alf, you are probably one of the best Bonbons in the world. Let's see how he does. Let's see how this guy Alf does. Let's boost this a little bit. Alright, we're chasing the Postman first. We're behind Shaq. There's the confined space. He's gonna see it. We've got Rage, Announcement, Hunter's Instinct, Quenching Effect, Confined Space, Detention. He's dodging all of these, but he's forced out into a pretty bad area, but he's got the letter. Look at how fast he is with that letter. Oh my gosh, dude. He's unreally fast. Does eat a chip. And with the wick coming back, that hits? Oh my gosh. Which lets him vault the pallet for free. Gets the speed boost to transition over to God pallet. Which he probably will not drop, actually. Oh, you're dead. Bro, I'm sorry. You should have just dropped. I'm sorry. Just drop the pallet. Just drop the pallet, bro. I'm sorry. Like, just eat the chip. It's so much safer. It is so much safer to just drop the pallet. I know what Nyan wanted to do there, but it was too risky, I think. It was just too risky. But also, nerves are a thing, obviously. Heart rates are going high, so I can't blame him. But at least for me, I would have dropped the pallet. Oh, we chipped the officer. That's one. Oh. Okay, he gets the rescue, but it's guaranteed double down. It's a guaranteed double down. Chips. Okay, come on. Even that was so obvious. But it looks like he's not even trying to dodge it. He's just trying to get away. So that's gonna be, yeah, that's gonna be. He's trying to push him so he doesn't even get as far. That is crazy. He won't get all the way into the corner because he like blocked him off. That's crazy. Wow. So Weeping could stood on chair. It looks like he is good. Yep, he's ready to stand on chair. That's why he's right here. They're gonna lose a lot of time with this though, unfortunately. Here we go. Stun on chair. Free rescue. There we go. Oh my gosh, that stun lasted no time at all, it feels like. This is a dead postman if I've ever seen one. He's not even like trying to dodge it. Looks like he's running into it. Like he's not even... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Actually, I don't know why he did that. That was pointless. That was completely pointless. I don't know why he did that. It didn't buy any time at all, actually. That was just a waste of a pallet. Kind of just a waste of a pallet there. Okay. Well, that's a pretty fast down. This is looking like a winning game for the Bonathan. Yeah, this is looking like a winning game for the Bonathan. The bot is out there, although it's probably dead. We'll warp on top of the officer. We force out the watch. Oh my gosh. We chip him. Is he actually going to try? He's actually just chasing the officer. Alf doesn't care. Oh, second tuning. That second tuning was really small. What? Or no, that was third tuning, wasn't it? Oh my gosh, it was. Okay, not bad, not bad. Ciphers are still kind of bad. We have remote bomb soon. Okay, good from the officer forcing 2 basics. That's good. That is something. We're gonna finish our ciphers here. 99, 100. Lucky finishes cipher. Other cipher is moving pretty fast, which is good. Now, Lucky Guy can get this rescue without too much trouble because flare gun. Uh-oh. Oh boy. He's gonna force this Lucky Guy in like now, bro. He's like, yo, come in, bro. See what happens, bro. See what happens. Flare gun. Gotta respect that flare gun. Okay, it's fine. Perfume. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. Oh my gosh, dude. Alf. His Bonathan, bro. His Bonathan. His Bonathan. There's just too much pressure. He's just so hard to rescue from. And taps the button. Oh my gosh. We finished the cipher. But we have warp. The second you touch the cipher, he could just warp to you. Alright, here comes the Weepy. They might barely be able to get a drop, but that cipher is too far behind, and Lucky is so far from it. He presses the button again. There's the Weeping. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! The Bonathan is too good. The Bonathan is too good. His camp is so stupid, dude. His camp is so stupid. And it's slugging time, baby. Alf gets the 4K. He's got the bot to feed Tinnitus, which could do something, but I think Alf might know where it is. He knows there's a bot out there. He can hear it. He's probably looking for it. We'll do some Tinnitus checking here. Oh, there it is. He sees the bot. He chips it. Oh, he just chipped down the bot. Okay. And there's the Lucky Guy. Will he warp to him? Probably not. He'll just walk to him. There's no reason to warp to him. No reason to. He'd rather warp back on top of the Weeping Clown or use it for later. And, yep. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Alf. Alf, what is this bonbon, bro? What is this bonbon? What is this Bonathan, bro? What is this Bonathan, bro? Does he know? He's looking, he sees him. You gotta get up, bro. Wow, they think the lucky guy will get dungeon? Oh no, is he gonna struggle? He will struggle. Yeah, he will struggle. Okay, hold on. We're slugging still. We're slugging still. We are still slugging. Bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Lamp oil. Rope. How does that not hit, actually? What? Lamp oil. Rope. Bombs. And... are we gonna chair or are we gonna slug? I think we're gonna keep on slugging. Yep, it's slugging time. It is slugging time. Unless? Oh! We are chairing. Okay, we warp to where the lucky guy is not. Oh, he saw him. He sees him. You gotta get up, bro. You gotta get up. You gotta get up, Lucky. You gosh darn made lucky guy skin. They already got the reaction cam ready, bro. They got the reaction cam ready. Oh my gosh, they got the reaction cam ready. And they switch it because they know they have the wrong team since they thought Alpha was gonna stuff the rescue. That's crazy. So the reaction cam was completely pointless. They're like, get the reaction cam ready. He's gonna stuff the rescue, and then Alpha didn't stuff the rescue. It's like, wait, no. It's funny. A little preemptive reaction there. That's funny. Oh boy. Well, we slugging, baby. We're slugging. I'm bored, bro. I'm so bored of Bonbon gameplay. Okay, now we're gonna chair the lucky guy. I think. We're not gonna chair the lucky guy because lucky guy has no self. Weepy will try to get a thing. He gets a syringe. That's not bad. Save us, final deduction. Save us. I'm so sick of these freaking slugfests. Final deduction would make this so much faster, bro. I cannot wait. I cannot wait, bro. We have seen so many slugfests in the past 2 days, bro. This is like the 5th or 6th one. He's gonna heal next to dungeon. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Let's see. They're enjoying it while they can. Maybe. Yeah, enjoy it while you can, because this is going to be the last time you're ever going to see it. This tournament will be the last time you'll ever see it. Because Final Deduction will be in the rest. I guess IVL Finals too, but that's a tournament that's like going on. But as for like a new tournament that will begin, Final Deduction will now be in all new tournaments. Which is so nice. Because I hate chugging gameplay. It's so boring. Thank goodness. Literally, I just want to like go to NetEase headquarters and just... I just want to give a handshake to whoever designed the Final Deduction system. I truly do. He's so lost. Yeah, he literally has no idea where Tuna is. He's gonna heal Atto. See, this is why this is why they put Final Deduction in the game, because they realize so many people think this part of the game is so boring. I'm about to fall asleep again? Yep, me too. Bonbon slugging gameplay, bro. Everybody's favorite. And you see the trail. Why? He's not going for the Weepy? Oh my gosh. Bro, this is gonna be like a 15-minute game. They keep splitting, bro. They keep splitting. Elbow pad. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my gosh, slugging gameplay, bro. Wow, okay, Alpha snipes are crazy, I can't lie. They're crazy with this gosh darn Bonathan. Alright, bro. You're gonna have to chair him eventually. He just cannot find this Weeping Clown. He just has no idea where Tuna is at all. He literally has no idea. And he has to find him. Otherwise it's a one escape. Oh my goodness. Switch to Listen. Listen would do nothing here, unfortunately, because the Weeping Clown could just walk. How is this longer than the average tournament match? Because Slug. He's not fighting. This is a 1, by the way. Alright, he's gonna chair the lucky guy, and then he has 60 seconds left. He's gonna chair the lucky first. He's gonna give himself 60 seconds. If he can't find him in 60 seconds, he's cooked. Thing is, Tuna does actually have to touch a Cypher, otherwise he's gonna get revealed. I think he's actually gonna get crows soon. Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. No, he can touch the walls, right? He can touch the walls. I forgot. He can touch the walls. Oh, right, because red shirts. That's why. Because the stupid walls. He's gonna hide in basement? That's so risky, bro. That's so risky. That is so risky. He's gonna dig up the chest. Oh my goodness, dude. Uh-oh. Does he hear? Does he hear the chest? What do you get? A wand? A perfume. He got a perfume. Oh, Alf. Alf. Oh. 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 Oh, he finally found him. Terror shock. Even the team is like, it's finally over, bro. It's finally over. Oh my gosh, bro. Oh, 12 minutes of Bonbon Slug gameplay, bro. Oh, it's so slow. Thank goodness for Final Deduction, bro. Yo, can we get a thank you Final Deduction for existing? Oh my goodness, because I cannot wait. IBS is going to be so much faster, bro. No more freaking... Literally, whoever designed Final Deduction needs a raise. They literally... No, they need more than a raise. They need to be given a freaking yacht, bro. Right, that's like the meme, right? It's like rich people have yachts. Give whoever designed Final Deduction a yacht, bro. Just give him a yacht. Just be like, yep, here's your yacht. Here's your private yacht. Don't even think about your carbon footprint, bro. We'll take care of it. We'll buy carbon offsets. Don't buy carbon offsets, bro. That terror shot killed the hype for me. What hype? What hype was there? It was 6 minutes of slug gameplay. Where was the hype in the first place? Oh my goodness. It's about time for the pop quiz? No way. Is that NEU or Asia? Let's see. Yo. Yo, bro, how is anyone supposed to know the difference between 754 and 755? Literally, how are we supposed to know that? Except for people who just say the correct answer in the chat, you know? Like, how are people supposed to know? Because you can't check? I guess until this shows up, the 1238. I guess you could just check that. But how are you supposed to know before that shows up, you know? That's the thing. Because the timer in the actual match isn't like correct. It's only like approximate. It's like it's sometimes off by like a few seconds. So you only get it when they do the results. So I guess you have to wait for the results. Okay, so literally AXIZ needs to 4K or otherwise RC will win. Yep. RC will win as long as they get a single person out. So RC is going to pick the safest of the safe survivors. They're gonna pick like Merc, Coordinator, Acro, Aeroplanist or something. Like they're gonna pick something dummy safe. Actually, let me see what characters they have to work with. I'm curious. Where was it? Okay, they actually don't have Mercenary or Aeroplanist or Finn or Officer. They do have Grave though. So they'll probably choose Grave, Coordinator, what else? Acrobat, and what else? Why does it have to reveal your location? What? Final Deduction? It reveals your location because it's a two-way street. It reveals your location, but at the same time it's oh yeah, Embalmer. They could do Embalmer. Yeah, that's super safe. Well, Embalmer on Church isn't as good, honestly. Embalmer's not crazy on Church because it's just such a small map. But it would still be good, at least for rescues, so I could see it. Anti I would not choose as a safe pick, though. I love Anti, but I wouldn't consider her to be super safe. Seer would be good, but they're going to ban Seer. Mech, I wouldn't consider Mech to be safe. Mech is, like, aggressive. In terms of safety, it's more of a balanced with high survivability. Like, Coordinator, for example. Like, there could be better characters to pick. Well, I guess maybe more like a... Like, Coordinator over, like, Anti, right? Like, Anti is, like, has higher highs than Coordinator, but she also has lower lows than Coordinator, for example, right? Like, when you want to get a single person out, typically people play very, very safe. So it's probably going to be, like, Cord, Grave. I could see Embalmer, but maybe not. Acro. Like, they just want to pick, like, strong survivability characters that can kite for a long time. With also, like, a good solid rescuer, too. We could see Lucky Guy, too, actually. Lucky Guy would be good. Ty needs your... Yeah, Ty needs is the choice as well. Oh, yeah, Ada. Ada would be so good here, too. Ada would be amazing here. Ada's actually almost guaranteed, now that I think about it. Tide, Wildling. No, Wildling... I don't know about Wildling. I think Grave is the most safe for rescue. I think Grave, Ada, Embalmer, Acro, Cord. Actually, yeah, probably Cord, Grave, Psych, and something else. I think it's got to be one of those three. Cord, Grave, Psych. I think that's exactly what we'll be seeing. Cord, Grave, Psych. Embalmer's a little... Embalmer would be good too. It could be Cord, Grave, Embalmer, Psych. That'd be like dummy safe. Embalmer is like good to get one out. It's just that it's Red Church. That's my only concern, is that he's not the best on Church because there's no two-story areas and it's a very small map. Though it could still work. It could still work. It's just like he's not as strong on this map, I will say. Okay. Well, we're readying up. We are readying up. Kakaka has to 4K. We could see Weaver from Kakaka's side. We could see Bonbon again. We cannot see Ivy, thank goodness. No more Ivy. Nightmare doesn't feel like a surprise pick anymore. I still feel like he is, because at the moment, only like a couple players are playing him. If Nightmare becomes like a mainstay, then no, he wouldn't be. I still feel like Nightmare's like still got that that unpredictable element because people just aren't kiting versus him, you know? Like he's only just because the Hunter has been played like 5 times does not make him not a surprise pick. It's more just because there's now a specialist Nightmare. That's the biggest thing. It's like the Naiad for Pepe, right? Whereas like Pepe just somehow like gets very, very good results with Naiad. Even though there's not many Naiads, you know? Woo change. Woo change. Like, I would still consider Wu Chang to be even a surprise pick, even though he's been played a lot more. Is because, like, he still hasn't reached, like, the meta levels yet, right? He's more of, like, a specialty anti-meta pick, I would say. And I think that's where Nightmare might fall into. As opposed to being meta, he might be, like, a anti-meta / specialty pick going forward. Yeah, Wu change. Alright, we're getting into it. This will determine who goes to meet ZETA in the finals. Well, actually, no, maybe not, because if Kakaka 4Ks, then we're going to overtime. So we'll see. Apparently a lot of JP pros get beat up by Nightmare in rank. I actually didn't know that a lot of them did, but I did know that Kazneko did, because it's kind of a meme on the channel that we were spectating Kazneko one time, and he died in like 20 seconds to a Nightmare. He was Prospector, and I was like, oh, I can't wait to see Kazneko kite, and then he died in 20 seconds to Nightmare, and I was like, oh. But I mean, it makes sense because they don't practice against, excuse me, they don't practice against good Nightmares, you know? Like, these pros are practicing against, like, meta. They're not practicing against Nightmare, usually, so it does kind of make sense. Did Nightmare get played today? Yes, Nightmare did get played today. by Akka, and he cooked with Nightmare, bro. He's been cooking consistently with Nightmare, and Prospector's a bad matchup for Nightmare. I would say Nightmare's a bad matchup for Prospector, personally. Well, no, I think it's more one of those Orpheus things where it's like 50-50. Because Nightmare can very easily dash to the Prospector and just break his magnet and just reset his own tower recovery very easily. Because the range of the magnet is like similar to the range of the Nightmare dash. Oh, it is Wildling. Wow, okay. Wildling, Lawyer, Embalmer, Ada? Surely Ada. Surely Ada. I thought it'd be Grave, honestly. I really did. Coordinator ban, it has to be Ada. There's no way. Ada, Acro, maybe a No, you have Wildling as Harass. Surely. Oh, Novelist. I kind of forgot they had Novelist. Novelist works here, actually. Novelist works well. Novelist does work well. Novelist does work well. Wildling, best one character escape in the game. Can be. It's just that I was just concerned about some bad matchups that Wildling has. And now he's somewhat prone to getting doubled down at times. I just don't know what Kakaka has to deal with a team like this. Lawyer's there because no TS. Very good Cypher Rush. I mean, they only need one. So what we're going to see is probably Borrowed Time Tide Wildling, Flywheel Tide on Orphe, Full Kite on Lawyer, and then maybe Full Kite on Embalmer as well. Probably only one BT with Wildling. Honestly, probably only a single BT. They might have two. They might have two, actually. There could be, yeah, there actually, maybe Novelist has Borrowed Time Tide, actually. Because there's no way you chase the Novelist here. You chase Embalmer, you chase Lawyer. You have to. Anne? I could see Anne. Anne would be a good pick here. Anne. Cool. GG's. GG's. RC's going to finals. GG's. Rest in peace. Bro, you just picked Clerk into a freaking Wildling and Novelist. I'm sorry, you're not 4K'ing. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Dude, even the Japan chat is popping off. They're all like, Clerk? Clerk? All these question marks, bro. Clerk? Clerk? Clerk sucks, bro. Clerk sucks. They're so surprised to see Clerk. Keegan? That one just says Keegan? They're so confused, dude. They are so confused. They're like, no way Clerk, bro. There is no way Clerk. Look at how fast the JP chat is moving. They are freaking out over Clerk. Oh my gosh. They're like, what are you doing? Why are you playing Clerk? Clerk's so bad in tourney, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Is this best of 5 or best of 3? Yeah, it's best of 5. We're on round 5, second half, and Kakaka is playing Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Every time, bro. Every time she's in tourney, she gets cooked. But hey, maybe Kakaka will be the one to break the streak. Who knows? It's just, you have 2 supporters on the team. You have Wildling and Novelist. Like, Clerk has good solo chase. The second a supporter shows up, she dies. She just explodes. She's just so bad against support. It kills her instantly, dude. Like, you saw that it was a perfect... When I played Clerk the other day, bro, you saw that hostile match? I was cooking. I killed the mechanic so fast. And then the Cowboy shut up, and I just lost because the Cowboy. I couldn't do anything. We got full... Oh, no, double tied, actually. Full Kite Novelist, Full Kite Lawyer. Borrowed Time Knee-Jerk Embalmer, and then Borrowed Time Tide on the Wildling. With a Standard Detention Trump Blink on the Clerk. Yeah, it's definitely a surprise pick. They were definitely not expecting Clerk. But you have Novelist and Wildling, which is good into Clerk. They are both very good into Clerk. Oh, dear. Well, here we go. Kakaka, can you do it? Can we do this, Kakaka? We've got Tinnitus Masking here from the start. And Bomber's going around. Ideally, Novelist does not get... Oh, Novelist's not going to get chased. We have full stun reduction, too. Wow, she has full stun reduction because you're playing Clerk. Alright, Embalmer looks like he's just going to go for the standard Church Marathon for now. I wonder if we'll see any support at 5 Ciphers. There's a good chance we might, honestly. There is a good chance we might. We're finally catching up to the Embalmer. We lock it off, unfortunately, a little bit too early. That just goes to show how inexperienced that we are with Clerk. Or at least not like a master of Clerk where we get the timing just perfect. Let's see here. Oh, this should be a hit, actually. Oh, here comes the Wildling. That is going to be a hit, but we're going to see the distance for days. We do get presents, but now we have distance for days, bro. Look at all that distance that she bought. Or that the Wildling bought. And now she has to completely switch targets. The lawyer's watching her. The lawyer's watching her. And now we're after the lawyer. Now, where are we headed? We're headed to Shack. We lock off the Cypher. We get the knee jerk. We have the boot. We have the lock. Oh, this is going to be a hit. Uh-oh. No, it's not. It's going to be a blink hit. We're running all the way to back gate. Look at all those novelists running around. Oh my goodness, all these Shuichis. Sheesh. Okay, nobody's there anymore. There's a pallet there. She could actually eat that, get a recording pallet here. She did get the recording, which is nice. Novice is here to do the novelist thing. Yeah. Not yet, not yet. Yeah. The classic. Get your book, bro. He's too scared because she has a pallet break recording. That makes sense. Does make sense. Okay, we have a window vault now. Look at that distance. Now we're trying to get over here to get a little bit of a... Now we have to play pallet mind game. Wow, okay, you just drop it. Sheesh. Okay, she got it down. And she broke God Palette, and we locked down the novelist. So in a rank setting, I would say this is actually a decent chance. Because it's a Clerk. But it's tourney, bro. The only way is TS. She has a TS. I think. She has a TS. What is... What? Is this lag? What the... That has to be like replay lag. I think that's replay lag. Okay, that's fine. Well, it's gonna be after half. Yeah, they're gonna after half this. That makes sense. Well, ciphers are slow. Lock them down. Clerk gaming, bro. Clerk gaming. There's no way she 4Ks, bro. There's no way. There's just no way. Okay. Terror shock. Oh. Okay, that does nothing. Oh! It's a double down. It's a double down, though. It's a double down. Oh, wait. Pumbaa? He's gonna ride on his Pumbaa? Before he dies. That is a choice. Blink is not ready, bro. Come on. That doesn't really do much. He's gonna die. Oh, dead. Ooh, wait. Clerk, maybe? Clerk? No, the ciphers are all 70. Unless she abnormals. I just don't know. They're gonna embalm the wild... Oh, the embalmer, right. The embalmer. The embalmer. There's a small chance, a very small chance. He gets a 4K. It's very small. It is insanely small. Huh? Okay, I don't know what that was for. We pop mid. We're gonna embalm. Okay. It's like insanely small chance. If she has to abnormal something, I think she has to take the abnormal gamble. She'll lock the wildling. Not yet. We have a lot of recordings. I think we have a window recording and I think we have a lot of cipher and palette recording or window recording. I don't think we have a palette recording, do we? I don't think we do. I don't know about chasing the embalmer, honestly, because he's gonna get another coffin. What? Why? Why didn't we just swing earlier? Oh dear. Clerk. Oh no, Clerk. Oh no. Lock the cipher. Kakaka. The cipher, Kakaka, lock it! Kakaka, please lock the cipher. There's 2 people there, he can't do anything. Oh no. Oh no. They're gonna pop. They might just pop. Yup. 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 Pop, split gate. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think, oh no. It's not gonna work. The clerk. I think it's over for the clerk. She can't do anything, bro. She can't do anything. And she can't record. Oh! Oh, that was smart. She knows. Wait. That's the only way. She's trying to get a recording onto him, by the way. That's the only way. She's trying to get recordings onto him. So that, but she's hiding behind the wall. I've never seen that before. Oh, wait. But the Pumbaa, bro, the Pumbaa. She got the lock. She got the lock. But the Pumbaa, he can rescue. But she has blink. No, he got the gate open. No. Clerk. Clerk, no. Rest in peace, Clerk. Hey, at least Clerk gets a win, technically, but not the 4K. She technically gets a win. Oh my gosh. Oh, Clerk. You tried, bro. You tried, Clerk. RC's going to the finals, baby. Oh my gosh, even the official commentators' voices are dying. Sheesh, it's not just me, huh? Oh my goodness. Glad I'm not alone here. Aw, there's the hug. Very nice. Very, very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, Clerk, bro. Oh, Clerk. Oh, Clerk. Poor Clerk. Hey, AXIZ did great, though. They still have the best result in terms of, like, the preliminary matches. They still have the best results. They were 13-1. Only lost to RC a single time. That was it. So now it's RC versus ZETA, bro. It is RC versus ZETA. And the question is, can they deal with Akka's nightmare? And can Peter get his head in gear and not overcommit to certain options? Because remember what happened last time with Peter? Where that's why I didn't believe that ZETA could win Koa, was because Peter was too inconsistent. But Peter locked in so hard for the finals, and he dominated so hard, bro. He dominated Wolves so hard. So it really depends on Peter, I think. It's gonna be Peter, and it's gonna be if they can deal with Akka's nightmare as well. Unfortunately for Clerk, it was only 3. Hey, I'm honestly getting a 3K as Clerk is still impressive, though. I cannot lie. It is still impressive. Like, it truly, we do not see Clerk get these options, get those results. Even getting a 3K with Clerk, I still think is impressive. Genuinely. Genuinely impressive, dude. Voted ZETA, but you're hoping RC wins? Yeah, I mean, honestly, I really like both of these teams. I don't really have a super big preference to win. And normally, under normal circumstances, I would be rooting for ZETA. But I'm rooting for RC personally this time, like I said earlier, just because of the storyline. And because of Nightmare. And because I want, like, that storyline and that, like, I guess, like, RC to, like, get this win with the Nightmare, you know? I just feel like it would be so interesting for the storyline of competitive IDV to just be like, yeah, this was where Nightmare finally became a threat. Where Akka showed everybody that this character is not low tier. And it can actually do some real damage in a tournament. That's what's crazy. But ZETA also locks in so hard for finals, it needs to be said. ZETA are a different beast when they play in the finals. Is the next set today? Yep, next set will probably be in like... probably like 20 minutes, I'm guessing. I don't know for sure, but probably like 20 minutes or so, I'm gonna guess. so funny how Nightmare was considered one of the worst, if not the worst hunters. An actual threat. Yeah, I don't think Nightmare's played at all in Koa 7. Not at all. I think it was Violinist, Nightmare, and Feaster. I think were not played at all in Koa 7. I think it was those three. Even Joseph and Hellenber were played at least once, which is crazy. Yeah, Nightmare has not lost at all yet, at least for IJL. I don't know about IVL. I think he got like a draw. But in IJL, bro, he hasn't lost. Bonbon's meta? I would consider Bonbon to be meta, yeah. He's late round meta, but he still is meta, yeah. How do you guys pronounce MK Melody? Oh, it's, his full name is Miko Melody. That's how you pronounce it. It's just Miko Melody. Before I knew that, I just called him MK, because I thought it was easier. I just called him MK. But it's Miko Melody. That's the full name. So I guess you could say Miko for short. But I think Miko Melody sounds better. Yeah, like for Kazuneka, you're not going to go Kazunk. You know, my favorite player, Kazunk. We love Kazunk. Play a Mad Eyes match to summon him in finals? Bro, if I play Mad Eyes, I'm gonna get destroyed. I hope you guys know that. Like, it's going to be the, like, it's gonna be Forescape. I guarantee it. You call A's A's? I just don't know how to pronounce A's. That's why. Is it Eyes? Az? Oz? I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Mick Milady. Mick Milady for that, huh? Oh, my Mad Eyes about to get worked so hard, bro. Eyes. Why am I on Sangria? What the heck? No, ew. No. Yeah, excitement Mad Eyes, bro. Yo, what? Is this my Joseph build? Wait, I don't know what to bring as Mad Eyes. Hold on. I think I need Inso with Mad Eyes. Mad Eyes needs this. What else does Mad Eyes like? Impulsive, Hunt. Need some Hunt. Berserker and Constrain, I guess. Bro, I don't know how to play Mad Eyes. I don't know how to play Mad Eyes. What is that build? I don't know. Oh, that build that... You mean the build before I just built the one? Oh, that was my Joseph Cheese build. That was literally the Joseph Cheese build. All that build was Joseph Cheese. That's literally all it was. Okay, how do I play Mad Eyes? Where are they? Where are the survivals? Oh, bro. They're already touching my consoles. How do the... Well, I know there's a gimmick lady up here, so that's cool. Should be a hit. Nice. Mad Eyes. Ding, ding. Hunt. Let's go Hunt. Hunt Mad Eyes. Who needs Blink? Oh, well, I need Blink. Yeah, because who's gonna make that pallet because Mad Eyes is so dummy slow. What the? Bro, come on. Yeah, what? Oh, thanks. That's crazy, cause like when I play against Mad Eyes, when somebody's decoding the console, it doesn't work for me as a survivor. But when I play the Mad Eyes, it doesn't let me place my walls, which is crazy. You can't rescue now. Can I reach this? Yo, I wish. Hey, you. Wait, I should have hit before Hunt. I don't know how to deal with this. Actually, wait, this will be fine because I can blink. Oh, dang it. She went all the way over there. She's gonna get the drink off. Bruh. Use your walls? I don't know how. She gets too much distance that I don't know where she's gonna go. Like I literally threw because I don't know what to do now. I don't know how to use my walls correctly. Bruh. Bruh, please. What? Why did it go down? See, this is what I mean. I use my walls and it just goes down. But when I'm the Mad Eyes, or when I'm the survivor, it stays up for 40 seconds. Can I please get Hunt? There's a seer? Did not even know there was a seer, to be honest with you. I did not realize there was a seer. Yeah, I don't know how to use Mad Eyes, bro. Please. Please. Hey, yo. Now what? This is too much. She knows Blink's ready. Bro, get off! Please. What? Oh my god. Where was the freaking seer, bro? Where is the seer? Oh my. You have no self-heal, so I can just bleed you out. Please, bro. Oh my gosh. Please. I don't have the energy. Tell me the seer is still trapped in there. What? Is he not? How'd he get out? Oh, he died? Oh, he vaulted to get out. They're gonna try to rescue. I'll just chair. Leave. Leave, bro. Jeez. Just stop gate waiting. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta draw out my trash Mad Eyes. I'll take it. I'll take it, bro. My trash Mad Eyes getting a draw, I'll take it. The biggest thing was when the barmaid, like, where I lost the match was when the barmaid, like, didn't camp the pallet. I thought she would definitely camp the pallet. Definitely thought she would. But she kept running, which is why I lost. I'll take it, though. Mad Eyes, bro. How do you do it, you go? Hours of experience, that's how. I barely know what I'm doing. Little girl. The pop-off, the pop-off. Dang, that stage looks so... Look at all that bottled water! Oh my gosh! So much bottled water. So much unbranded Are those Kit Kats? What are... No, those aren't Kit Kats. I thought those were Kit Kats. Those are Japanese snacks. Play wheel? My wheel's also kind of bad. I could try a wheel. So thirsty now? Yeah, I saw the bottled water, got thirsty. I'll actually probably get some water after this match because I'm also a little thirsty too. You had an unhealthy addiction for Mad Eyes and that's what you got there? Hey, it happens. Arms Factory Wheel. Wow. Probably his worst map. Oh, man. Yo. Arms Factory Wheel, bro. Arms Factory Wheel. Oh, and I have... I thought I had Visit, so I was about to tell them that I'm Wheel. Okay, let's go small... No, let's go big E here. Yeah, big E. This will work. We don't need this. We don't need that. We don't need any of that. What do we got? Gardener, Cow... Oh, I want this for Cowboy, definitely. Yeah, let me be that guy and play Claustro Wheel. Impact. I think that's all Wheel needs, right? What else does Wheel do? Berserker, I guess, but I don't think I need Berserker. Not if there's a stupid Cowboy on the team. Why am I bringing Excitement? Blink. Oh boy, bro, my Will Brothers is so bad. This is gonna be like, this is gonna be so sad. This is gonna be a depressing match. Watching my garbage Wheel on Arms factory. Wheel on Arms, bro. Thank goodness all the hunters are free, at least. So I can play the characters I'm so trash with. I literally have to like chase no-mans. That's like the only viable chase. Or mid. I can't chase factory. You're gonna hear this and be like, what? Wheel! Also, I'm so unlucky. I love how the one vulnerable cipher on this map is the... He's gonna go to the OP window. Wait, but there's two people there? Yo, come on, bro. They're just gonna camp the window. Oh, wait, but because there's two people here for some reason, I can slightly deal with it. Keyword being slightly. Okay, he's not gonna go to this, because that'd be pointless. He is. Bro, what am I supposed to do as a Wheel on Arms, bro? Seriously. Oh, I can't go that way. Flywheel, flywheel. Okay, it's fine. You know, maybe I should have brought that little thing called confined space. Maybe I should have done that, huh? What the? Nice. I hate Cowboy. He gets so much distance for like free. Okay, at least he can't see me, so he can't predict that. I feel like he's got... I feel like he has flywheel. Bro, we on this map, bro. I know I saw footprints. Can I not get stuck, please? Thank you. There it is, yep. Go! I can't! There's too many... This map sucks for Wheel. It's so bad. There's just too... I can't. There's too many windows, bro. I can't. There's just too many windows. I can't do anything. He's so trash on this map. Like, what do I do? I can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. He's so bad on this map. Why did you tell me to play Wheel, bro, on this map? Oh my, I literally can't do anything. Not until I have full pres. He's so trash on this map, dude. At least he transitioned. Go. How? How? How did that not hit? Extended spikes is massive when I do it. Oh my gosh, dude. This map is so trash for Wheel, bro, I swear. Well, we try basement, I guess. Oh my goodness. Ugh. That thing is very close. Oh my gosh, I can't even drop down hit with blink. I have to down with snap. That, are you serious? That doesn't count? How does that not count? Bro, that was like the tiniest bit of elevation like existing. This character's so trash on this map. It's not even funny. He's so bad on this map. I don't have full pres yet. Oh. What? Yo, you better what? Screw Gardner. Stupid try-hard survivors against a wheel on arms factory, bro. Come on. He's so bad on this map, dude. He's literally unplayable on this map. That was awful. I need like Moonlit Chinatown or Ever Sleeping. He's literally impossible to play on that map. It's literally his worst map, bro. He can't do anything on that map without confined. That was an awful experience. There's just way too many god windows that kill him. I don't know how wheel players play on that map, bro. I really don't. I truly do not. What the? Huh? Why is there a clown? Huh? What? Huh? Grand prize sticker design. Oh, it's a mask to keep keep the person anonymous. I see. It's like they're giving an award to like an anonymous fan, I think, and they want to stay anonymous, so they have like a little weepy face. That's funny actually. I like that. I think. I'm assuming that's what that is. I think. Yeah, these are like awards, I guess, to people in the community. Tomato. All that fog, bro. Am I Unk status? Probably. Probably, yeah. That clown was Zeez. This is pre-recorded. How'd you guys know? How'd you guys know I went all the way to Japan to get a sticker award and dress up as clown? How'd you guys know? I guess there's sticker design. Oh, gold award sticker design. Okay. So these must be like finalists or something, I think. I didn't even know there was a sticker competition. $400 years old, huh? I wish I could read Japanese kanji at least. I don't know kanji. More reward. Are these all stickers? Are these all sticker awards? Don't look a day over 270. Yo, at that point, I'm a fossil. Call me that shirt, because that's like, you guys are calling me a dinosaur. Look at that shirt. That's me, bro. That's how old I am right there, apparently. Silver sticker design award. I'm not saying that, bro. I still don't know what it means. Your friend is a T-Rex, huh? Have I met Genghis Khan? No, that's wild. It's from a song? Is it? They have a bronze award too? Or does it only go to silver? Oh. Wait. Somebody from AXIZ getting a reward? Huh? Neon. Wait, is Neon getting FMVP? No, it would have said FMVP. What are you getting, Neon? Are you getting a sticker reward? It just says AXIZ Neon. I don't know what it means. He did this thing. Set. I can't read it. It's too small. Oh, Survivor. That's what it said. It said Survivor. I don't know what else it meant. It said Survivor something. Yeah, Survivor. Survivor. Hanta. Best star of the season? Is that what it said? Ah, I see. All I could read was Survivor. I can't read the kanji. I can only read the katakana. Kakiri. Best hunter. So both AXIZ got that? Neon and Kakiri? That's crazy. Huh. Bro, that dev is just standing there. I don't even think that's a dev. That might just be like an intern. Maybe. They probably introduced. Look at the tech guy in the back. See that guy? He's by the bottom of the stairs. Look at the tech guy. He's like, bro, there's like so much tech back here. Is that Kunk? It's Kunk. The GOAT. What is he getting? Are you getting FMVP for like 5 years in a row, bro? The GOAT? Kazuneko, do something funny. Do something funny, Kazuneko. We are presenting Kazuneko with the God of IDV Award again. For 8 years in a row, you have been the God of IDV. Here you are. I don't know what that says. Look, he like looked at the guy, bro. He's like, "What do I do, bro? What do I do?" It's popularity award. Yo, that's crazy. It's just popularity, huh? Most popular player. I mean, that does make sense. People love Kazuneko, myself included. Reject. What do we got here? What's our next award? The popularity award. How do they determine that, by the way? I'm actually kind of curious. Is there like a vote or something? Or it's like everybody's favorite player is Kazuneko? What does Soba get? I don't know what that says. He's got the cool pose. The cool pose. Is it per team? I guess they're just doing little awards before the finals. Top team of the season? Ah, I see. And ZETA? Oh, does ZETA also get? Oh, I guess they both get one then, huh? Wait, so did they make these awards like within the past 20 minutes? Or when did they make these awards? Did they make one for AXIZ too, but they didn't give it to them because they didn't make it to the finals? So they just have to throw it out? Is that how that works? I don't know. Here you go. ZETA Division. Top team. Again, apparently. It's rigged. Oh, for the best face card? What? Wait, for his like funny cat pose? Is that what that's supposed to be? Or are you joking? Oh, ZETA most popular team. I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. What else? Is this coach? I imagine is this coach award or something? Peter Rattree face cut. Now Peter Rattree would, bro. They would like winner of the worst with the worst skin in IDV for ever since he came out goes to Peter Rattree. Thank you. I can't believe I've won so many times, being the ugliest skin in all of Identity 5. Moshiusa. Oh, it's caster. I see. Not coach. I see. I see. He is literally standing there. Is that all the rewards, or are there more? We are giving out 17 more awards. All 17 are going to Kazuneko. AXIZ limb. What's this for? I wish I could read, bro. Now it's coach manager. Ah, I see. Fog. Yo, they're gonna run out of fog if they keep doing that. How much fog can you fog in a fog machine? Does anybody know? How much fog can you put in a fog machine? Oh, it's not really fog, it's like liquid, but how much can you put in a fog machine? Is there any fog machines expert out there? Anybody know? Ask Ripper? Ah, that's true, yeah, they got a bunch of, it's a bunch of foggy blade, there's a bunch of little rippers in there foggy blading. That's why they only do it every once in a while, because I gotta wait for his 20-second cooldown. Alright, his cooldown's up, get the fog ready. AXIZ Toki. Do we get fog for him? Yeah, there's now the Ripper Foggy Blade's ready. Yeah. Okay, this is coach. I see. So it's manager then coach. I gotcha. Manager, coach, most popular player, most popular team, strongest team, etc., etc. I see. IT. I'm a tea. I am a teacup. Short and stout. This is my handle. This is my spout. I guess that's more of pot, not really the cup. Are the finals done? No. We haven't even started the finals. That what we just watched was the gosh darn. Huh? Who the heck? Wait, what? Is this? It's the streamer award? Yo, can I have one? Yo, can I have one for any of you, please? We have decided to for award for best pet goes to Wave-kun. Wave-kun gets on the stage. Thank you, Wave-kun, for your brave and kind words. Oh my gosh, there's so many rewards. What the heck? There's a cat on that. What? There's a cat. You see the cat on one of the freaking models' heads? There was a cat. The Rippers are foggy blading again. I wonder where all that fog goes. The ZETA streamers? I didn't know there were ZETA streamers actually. Makes sense though, cause like they have people that stream and they have people that play. She's one of the ZETA streamers. Aha. Very big bow. Don't drop the. I thought she was about to drop the thing. Scary. Yui and Non. Is that all? Are there more awards? When are they bringing Wave-kun on the stage? Award for best pet goes to Wave-kun. Everybody forfeit all mortal possessions to Wave-kun. Please throw your quarters at Wave-kun. Please throw all your yen coins at Wave-kun. We demand that everyone in the audience, if you have a 100 yen coin, we demand you throw it at Wave-kun. He needs it for charity. The fourth most bald award after Mr. Bald Ripper and Efren. Why would they have an award for the fourth most bald? Why wouldn't they just have an award for the most bald? Why do I only get an award for 4th most? Congrats to 4th place. You're the 4th most bald person in existence. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, now are we introducing the teams? Wait a minute. Is that Melly? That's Melly! I can tell. That's Melly right there. You guys see? Do you guys see? That's Melly. Shut up, Deoxys. My show is on. Melly, go crazy. I didn't know Melly was gonna come today. Yeah, time to get copyrighted one more time, but it's okay because Melly, I see her, she's off to the left. Why are you next to Joseph? Ew! Get away from her, bro. Get away from her. I'm smiley face. He's so big, bro. Oh my gosh. Melly, finally. Why do you have to be next to Joseph? Oh, Cordy's here today too. What the heck? Cordy wasn't here the other days. Oh, we got some people on the right. You just can't really see them. I'm just looking at Melly. Go, Melly, go. She's so cool. She's taller than Joseph, as she should be. Yo, kick him and just say it was an accident. It'd be really funny. Who's singing this, by the way? I think it's just a song. I don't think anyone is supposed to be singing specifically. I think it'd be really funny if one of their hats fell off. Let the hat fall off. Oh my gosh, so many of these characters have hats. Garner has a hat, Doc has a hat, Ripper has a hat, Alva has a hat, Melly has a hat. Joseph doesn't have a hat because he's lame. Cowboy has a hat, Smiley has a hat, no BQ hat, no Aesop hat. So menacing, Mr. Alva, so menacing. Dude, I love the Ripper actor. He's so good at posing with the claw. Yo, put Melly center stage, bro. Put Melly center stage. Get Donch out of here. Yes. Melly, get over the center stage where you belong. Yes. Wait, where are they going? No. The Snipper. The cowboy. Oh, they're like with the crowd now, huh? It's interesting. You notice how they left Thief on stage because ain't nobody want to be next to him. The clown. Melly! Yippee! Oh, why did she only get 1 second? Bro, why does Gardner and Alva get like 10,000 seconds, but Melly only gets 1 second? Bro, come on. Yes, go back to Melly. Whee! Get away from her, Joseph. Oh, the final pose. I knew it, bro. I knew there was gonna be one last. No, don't leave center stage, Melly. No. Oh, wait. Yes, she's there. Yeah, let's go. As she should be. Why does he always come up toward the end? He's... Bro, Feaster always shows up at the end. It always looks like he's walking and he's like, so what are you all doing? Every time, bro. It happens all the time. Even like in the actual stage, but he always just like shows up and he just kind of like wanders in, looks at everybody, and he only has like 1 second of screen time. And he's just like, huh. Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh, that is funny. That is really funny. Oh my gosh. Cause he can't dance because he's in like a huge bulky costume, so they have him off to the side just like watching everybody. Oh, it's so funny. Okay, someone said predictions. Let's see here. Let's see. That was funny. Alright, we'll say yes, RC, Hunter. I think yes, RC, Hunter. Although last time I didn't bet on ZETA, I lost. But, I'm betting on RC, bro. I'm betting on RC. Honestly, either team can take it. They both beat each other, so it literally just depends on who beats each other today. That's all this is. Like, literally, if ZETA or RC wins, I guarantee you they'll probably beat the other. Like, they could literally beat each other again. Or the opposite one would beat the other one tomorrow, you know? It literally just depends on how they play today at this exact time. That's all this is. Because these guys are, like, they're so matched in skill, it feels like right now. Yo, imagine dressing up in that Feaster costume to get 1 second of screen time. Imagine dressing up as Feaster, being like, yo, Mom, Dad, I got the part as Feaster in the stage play. Oh, that's great, sweetie. I can't wait to watch Mr. Feast on stage. Sees you for 1 second. Look, there I was. Did you see me? Yeah, I loved when you just stood there. It's great. Oh well. All right, let's do one more match. We have time. Let's do one more match. It's because Merc made him curse his family. Ah, that's true, of course. How could I forget? Why do you guys all want to see Joseph? Everybody's like, Joseph. Calm down. You guys are obsessed with Joseph. Oh my gosh. You want Peter Ratchery, bro? Oh my gosh. I could play my Garbo BQ. My BQ is so bad, bro. Listen, Joseph. Bro, you know what happened last time I played Peter Ratchery? I literally went insane. I quite literally went insane when I played Peter Ratchery last time. How could I do that when Mujiko is right here? Dude, if I play Peter Ratchery and I get 4 escaped and then I'll come back and Mujiko will look at me and be like, yeah, I played Peter once. What stream did I play Peter? I don't remember. I kind of blocked that out of my memory. All I know is that I did it at some point and it was a terrible experience. That is all I remember. And I don't want to remember any other time. All these Josephs, bro. I'm not playing Joseph, bro. I'm seeing a lot of Naiads. I could go Fish. Where is Fish? There's Fish. Wait, Naiad came out after Breaking Wheel? Oh my gosh. Naiad's way newer than I thought she was. I always think Naiad's like around when Violinist and Sculptor came out. I can't believe she came out after Breaking Wheel. What? What is this build? What the heck? I'll just go with this. And What else does Naiad bring? I forgot. Let me just bring like max cheese and this, I guess. I don't know. I forgot how to play Naiad. Oh, Giant Claw. That's right. She brings Giant Claw. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I kind of forgot how to play Naiad. Naiad in her gosh darn basement camp. Okay. Yeah, Joseph has been in the game forever, that's for sure. Gosh darn Joseph. No Giant Claw equals lose? Nah, bro, you're not ready for this. Did I see the Melee cosplayer in Tournament? You mean Ghost Candle? Yeah, I saw. I saw Ghost Candle. It was awesome. What is this skin? Oh, this is the freaking, this is the gosh darn... What is it called? Where is everybody? Why am I so slow? Somebody here? Oh, I don't want to chase Melee. Who's this? Dancer? Let me just break that. Oh wow, I just stabbed the box? That's funny. Let's see. Hey, Orphe. Brother, if it wasn't for Orpheus, you were dead. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh, basement! I don't make it, though. I'm not gonna risk it, not without Giant Claw. I definitely don't make it. You sound like whoosh whoosh whoosh. Bro, she has max struggle. She definitely has max struggle. I hate max struggle, bro. She 100%, like 1,000,000% has max struggle. I think they're selling. Oh yeah, they're selling. Okay, he can't vault through it though. I should still make it. Here being should. Nice. She rescues now, it'll be too early. Okay. I hate when they crawl and hide. Get back here, bro. You are greedy, Melly. Oh my gosh. This is where cheerleader comes at the perfect time, right? Uh. I'll get my 4K or I'll give Melly dungeon. Depends on what this cheerleader wants to do. Hey, you. Now you're out of items. Fish. Bro, this is why I don't like slugging, because no one surrenders. They don't surrender, bro. It's fine. Maybe we can give dungeon to Melly. Where? I have to find Melly and the dungeon though. Where's the dungeon at? It's not there. Oh, it's right there. Melly, where are you? Oh, there you are. Come here. Come here. We're gonna go dungeon. Come here, pal. Here you go. Get it, 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 get it. Wait, maybe I'll let you struggle free actually, so you can like do something and not just sit there. Come here. Come on, let's throw a snowball. Let's have a snowball fight. Go free! Snowball? Snowball. Ooh, snowball. Ooh. Ooh. Snowball. Wait, can I blink while holding a snowball? No! I can't move! I won't be able to test! That's a shame. I wanted to test if I could snowball while I do a thing. Unfortunate. I wonder if you can blink while holding a snowball. Does anybody know if you can blink while holding a snowball? Soba. She just left? No, she didn't want the snowball. Oh, Akka? Why does he walk like that, bro? I wonder why he walks like that. That's kind of funny. Are they supposed to say something? It's like, it looks like there's a microphone there, but they're not saying anything. I guess they're just walking around it. Huh. No, they're not. That's what's shoving that. Move! You'll move, bro. That's funny. They already introduced Zeta? No, the Zeta will be on the right side. RC's should be on the left, and Zeta will be on the right. And then they'll look at each other, and they'll probably like go to the trophy, and they'll be like, "Yeah, we're gonna do grand finals, bro." I should actually probably like listen to them. Yeah, now they're introducing Zeta. I'm already getting copyrighted for this stream, so we might as well just let it happen. Kazuneko, the GOAT. I don't know what he said, but let's go Kazuneko. That's the GOAT, bro. The GOAT Kazuneko. Kazuneko, can you kite Nightmare longer than 30 seconds today? Let's see. Alphar, the sub. Peter. Yo, that mic's gonna fall over. Look at how much it's wiggly. I hope that thing is like has like a really good weight on the bottom, because that thing looks like it's about to fall over every time they pass by that mic. Dolisu. Look at, see how much it's wiggling? I swear that mic's gonna fall over. Bro, they're coming out so fast. The Rippers are, this is the Ripper buff, bro. They had all these foggy blades going out like crazy. Miko Melody. Yeah, it's Alf versus Zeta in the finals, bro. That and Peter versus RC, too. Oh, what the... Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Yo, bro. Alright, Shinobi. A lot more serious, I see. Hamas is just like, I'll be funny. Yo, why are they doing the PNG 2 repose on Zeta and RC's just like standing there? They're not even doing the crossed arms. Oh my gosh. Oh, and the coaches as well, of course. Yeah. We love our coaches. Oh, I guess the coaches stand here. Alrighty. Mirai K. Future K. Now I have to do the epic standoff. They hype up these tourneys so much. Yup, there it is. Bro, RC's coach looks so nervous. Oh my gosh. Alright, it's time. The finals begin. And now you can see them on the left. They're like, alright, you guys are dismissed. You can go. We got the cool shot. Except we can still see you in the background, but it's fine. Oh, look at them all patting each other in the back and whatnot. They're all like, let's go, bro. Let's go. You guys got this. You guys got this. Alright, that was good. Commentators are excited, bro. You can tell. They're excited, bro. They are so excited. Man, dude, do you know how excited I would be if we had this for NAEU? Oh, man. That'd be so hype. If we had this for NAEU and they got like, they bring up like, you know, beef for you at Omni, bro. Oh, man. It'd be so hype, dude. I wish. I wish, bro. I wish. Any tournament matches are like QM? I wouldn't say that. I think that's actually rather dismissive of a lot of NAU players. It does end up like that on occasion, but I wouldn't say that's the norm. We have some very strong teams and some very strong players. But it does tend to have more goofier moments, I will say, but that is not exactly the norm. And he used middle chat? Yeah, kind of. Just a little bit. No, it's all good. It's all good. It's not. It's more of just a. Korea, yeah, Korea. Outside of like 1 or 2 teams, now that region, oh man, I will say does feel like Q1 sometimes. I know that could be dismissive of Korea players, but like it is so weird what happens in Korea games, dude. It really is. Cause like something like they play like Listen Fool's Gold. Like come on, bro. Like that's like like they unironically play Listen Fool's Gold. Like come on, I can't not. Maybe some teams are rather goofy, but at least our like very top teams in NAEU, I would say like our top like 10-15 teams, they're all very good usually. Couple duds, but usually they're pretty good in terms of like how they act. At least in tournaments. Might not have the best attitudes or might not be the friendliest people of all time, but at least when it comes to tournaments, they at least play a clean game for the most part, I would say. At least having fun? Yeah, that's true, that's true. Can't compare a server that doesn't have much focus on tournaments with huge tournaments a server has. What? Oh, they have it. Yeah, no, that's also fair as well. I mean, NAEU gets 2 tournaments a year. IVT and KOA, that's it. Whereas IJL, they get like, what, like 7? And one of them is like a whole season. They have like, or 2 of them are like whole full seasons. Dedicated to like playing a ton. Same with China. They got like so many, dude. Whereas NAEU, SEA, Korea, Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan, they only get like 2. WG Nia won against GR with Nightmare. He's spreading Nightmare meta. He's coming to IPL. Oh, Peter's stats go crazy, bro. Honestly, I'm happy about that. I'm happy. I like that they're seeing that. I like that they're seeing Nightmare. Oh, Peter's zenning right now. Peter is trying to stay focused and be zen. Honestly, go for it, Peter. It's the finals. Peter, I'm telling you, bro, Peter locks in for finals, bro. Peter locks in for finals. Peter in finals and Peter, like, anytime before finals, I will say, feels like a different breed. Like, he just feels so different. He locks in so hard for finals. It was the same thing last year when he's on Team RC in KOA finals. I still can't believe this is... Peter's one of the only players to have been like back-to-back in KOAs, because he was in finals with RC in KOA 7, and then in KOA 8 he was in finals with ZETA. He was the only Hunter player to be on the final stage 2 years in a row, I think, which is insane. Absolutely insane. Except with a different team. Are you guys watching IVL like right now? I don't know how people are watching IVL right now, to be honest with you. I don't. Unless they have Billy or are watching it through a YouTube streamer, I don't know how. Cause they don't do like the live streams for IVL anymore. It used to be on the IVL channel, but they stopped doing it, which is sad. Is a JP streamer on YouTube? Okay, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, if you got Billy, it makes sense, or if you watch through a YouTuber. But they used to have the IVL channel. But they don't do it anymore, it's sad. Like, where is it? This. They just stopped. They stopped last time. 6 months ago. I miss this, bro. They just don't do it anymore. And I don't know why. I guess they just don't see the viewership as worth it. But they just don't stream it anymore, officially anymore. And I don't know why. I guess it's just a lack of viewership or something. I don't know. Apparently the license ran out and they never bothered to renew it, so they just stopped streaming IVL on the official channel. Ah, I see. I guess that would make sense. Does make sense, does make sense. Okay. Well, let's see. We got RC Survivors up for... It's Lakeside, bro. Oh my gosh, it's Lakeside. You know what that means? You guys know what that means. Nightmare. Nightmare. From Aka, anyways. Not Peter. Weeping Clown, Magician, Puppet, Officer. Anti-Explorer, get the gimmick out of there, yup. Explorer, Grave Seer. They did not pick Seer at all. That's crazy. Or they banned Seer so late. It's crazy. Well, Peter's definitely playing Goatman. He's definitely playing Goatman. And RC picking that Weeping into Goatman. They love Weeping into Goatman. They love Weeping into Goatman. Alright, Peter. Show me the goat. I know it's goat. Oh. Well, I guess it's not goat. Well, that's embarrassing. So Hullabaloo then. Interesting. I really thought it was gonna be Goatman. Okay, sure, why not? So, are we chasing Mage? You can spawn in 3 spots. I would say 3 spots. There, to the left of there, and then top left. I think we're chasing Magician Big Boat. Very weird looking goat. I thought he would play Goatman, I really did. Peter tends to, I will say, Peter does like Hullabaloo more, but I'm scared because Peter with Hullabaloo is like, it's like you know how I talk about how Peter, like the biggest mistake that Peter always makes is like overcommitting or overextending. He does that most of the time with Hullabaloo. And I think the reason why he does it, I'll be completely real with you, is because he's an opera player. Because he used to be an opera specialist, where opera doesn't get punished for overextending because she can backflip back. Whereas other characters do. His Hulla's kind of... It's not bad. I would not call Peter's Hullabaloo bad. It's very good. Patroller? In the finals? Patroller? Patroller? He's chasing the officer? Because he has Patroller. Use the watch, bro. Thank you. He's gonna move out of the range of the watch and then use Patroller. Bro, remember when Hullabaloo first came out and people were like, Patroller's not bad on him. And now Patroller Hullabaloo. No double color. So I imagine what he's gonna do. That's fast pallet break. Oh my gosh. I imagine what he's gonna do. Second watch. I mean, you chase officer, you get... Here it comes. The Patroller! The Jerry! What's he waiting for? He didn't get him. What is he waiting for? Peter? Peter? What are you waiting for? You're about to get 3 Cypher kited, and this is an officer chair. Peter? Making it so he can't use the watch tuning? This is a 3 Cypher kite. The slow vault? Oh, Peter, don't overextend, please. Please don't overextend. Don't do it, Peter. Ooh. Okay, a late fly. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh! Oh! Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. Oh! Wait, could Officer just force the rescue? No, he can't. What? Dude, this is so weird, bro. This is so weird. His patroller's ready again. He's keeping him red, so he can't use his rocket. He's using his rocket. Use the patroller! Use it! Use it! Speedy! Dead. And now they keep dying on ciphers, bro. Flywheel. Okay. Yo, Peter loves his overextensions, I swear. Okay, I mean, the funniest that... Peter. He forced out a Lewis. I mean, he's getting damage, but, like, it's so... This is such a risky play, I feel like. It's so risky. This is so very risky. Because now, if Soba... He's gonna... Don't tell me he's gonna... Oh. Abnormal and Patroller. What a combo. What a combo, bro. What a combo. He's only drawing this, by the way. He's not getting a win. And there's the Officer tied. So, City just literally died... Or, sorry, Unpi... Oh, my. He's going to small boat. He's going to small boat. Okay, clone. That's fine. Jump. See ya. Nice jump predict. This is... He jumped into a wall. No! He jumped into a wall. Peter. Peter. If he flywheels this... Oh, bait. Nice. Good bait. What the... Okay. Well, this is probably a draw. I don't really know what else to say. This is probably just a draw. Shaq is being worked on. If they're gonna pop it soon. He can't pressure both. He just can't. Because he doesn't have teleporter warp or anything like that. He's going back. He's going back. That's like, this is just a guaranteed draw. I don't know what else to say. Unless Puppeteer can kite for dungeon. They just pop. They know it's Trump inso. They should know where dungeon is, and Puppeteer's gonna make his way there. If you're chasing a puppet endgame, there's actually a very high chance of 3 escape, I can't lie. Okay. Wait, this is a 3 escape. Oh my gosh. Unless he keeps him red. He can Lewis again. Oh, wait, why did you not use your Lewis? Hello? Wait, the flywheel? Flywheel? Bro, where's your Lewis? Why didn't he Lewis earlier? Oh my. Bro, I'm sorry, that was the freest escape. You could have just Lewised and walked out. I'm sorry, what? He was in red? He wasn't. He wasn't in red for like a second, I think. Right here, he... Oh my gosh, it just... He was in red for 1 second before it happened. It looked like he could have. It looked like he definitely could have, though. It was like so close, though. It looked like he could have. Oh my gosh. That's why. It really did look like he could have. Sheesh. It still can't abilities for time out Adrian red. Yeah, it does for like a second. But I thought there was like a second before. But his Lewis didn't end in time. He needed to like reset the Lewis. I thought it was like for 1 second. Even then though, oh man, that was so close. Does it cancel flywheel? Yeah, it cancels flywheel. So he couldn't have done it there. That was way too close, though, for Peter. I can't lie. Like, that was way too close. Because he almost got 3'd. If he didn't get that, like, last second red, that was 3. He was quite literally, like, half a second away from a 3 escape. That's way too close for Peter, bro. Way too close for Peter. In the finals. And now they're gonna have to deal with potential Nightmare, bro. And if he doesn't go Nightmare, he can go Nightmare on Moonlit. Like, unless they're not ready for it, bro. Like, I just don't know. Are they ready for it? That's the biggest question. Is ZETA ready for the Nightmare? And the thing is, now Peter won't have Goatman this entire set. Because what they're gonna do, they're gonna ban Goatman the entire set. That's all they're doing. They're literally... You feel like ZETA knows about his Nightmare? You don't think they'll play him? I mean, it depends on Akka's confidence. It really does. Because Akka might not play him on Lakeside because he already did it. But he might play him on Moonlit later, right? Like, Akka very well could just Goatman now. Try to get, like, a win. And then save his Nightmare for Moonlit. He could definitely do that. Oh yeah, pop quiz, I almost forgot. Cause I think we will see the Nightmare sometime in this set. I think we will. Oops, wrong thing. I think we will see it. But I do agree that it might be a little risky to play here since he already played it versus ZETA on this map specifically. And with how fast ZETA adapts, it might not work. So I don't know. It depends on how confident Akka is. Who activated last Cypher Machine? I think it was Magician, right? Mage? Yep, okay. Pretty sure it was Mage. The Mage, indeed. Nia won on Moonlit with Nightmare? Yeah, see, that's that Nightmare on Moonlit, bro. Nightmare on Moonlit, too good. Not... Well, I mean, the thing is, like, in terms of a single day, Survivors can get so much better just in a single day. Just by, like, looking at it. Because they have footage. And the thing is, if they're expecting RC in the finals, they've probably studied that Nightmare. So while it could work, it might not be as effective. That's the thing. I do still think there's a highly likelihood of it. But even a single, like, day or two is, like, a lot that they can do. It depends on how confident Akka's feeling. That's literally it. That's literally it. It's just, if Akka feels confident in going... for Nightmare, he'll do it. But he might save it for Moonlit just because it's on a different map, so it'll be way harder to adapt to. Quiz answer is Magician. It is Magician. Oh boy. Did I hear free run? Yep, free run collab is coming in about 2 weeks. 2 weeks until free run collab. Or a little less than 2 weeks, I guess, at this point now, because it's Saturday, so... 10 days? Yeah, looks like 10 days or so. You're a little late. What happened so far? What happened so far, there was a Hullabaloo game where Peter played Patroller Hullabaloo. And that's it. That's all that's happened so far in the grand finals. But we might see Akka play Nightmare again. I don't know if he will on this map, but he might. He might. He very well could. A journalist play to counter Nightmare? If anyone does it, it would be Kazuneko. Look at those overflowing stats from Doliso. Oh my gosh. Yeah, if they do play journalist to counter the Nightmare, the thing is, if they do, they'll be weak to Goatman. Because journalist is not the best versus Goat. What would you say Clerk needs to make her not bad? Clerk needs some way to deal with support. Because she... literally any form of support just destroys her, bro. She literally can't do anything. Like, duo kiting, like, you see, sometimes duo kiting happens a lot versus, like, Goatman and whatnot, right? Goatman struggles against it a little bit, but he has tools to, like, deal with it, right? Because he can just rack up damage so fast. But Clerk, bro, if you duo kite a Clerk, there's nothing she can do. Especially when, like a harasser especially, it's so hard for her to deal with it. She just can't deal with it at all. So I don't know. She'd probably need some form of way, some way of dealing with the support. Yeah, and apparently Nia did play Nightmare and performed well in IVL, which is crazy. Poor Clerk, yeah. I mean, Clerk had her time in the meta. She did, but once they figured out how to deal with her, she just became worse and worse and worse. Yeah, Kazuneko, bro. Arrow and Anti. I just want to see if Kazuneko takes first chase again versus Nightmare, bro. There's no way he kites 30 seconds again. If it's true, then that's truly just his weakness. He got 4K? Yeah, that's that we want to see with the Nightmares right now. I want to see those 4K Nightmares, bro. Hi, Kazuneko. Hi, Goat. Alright, Akka. Yo, Akka should get rid of the gosh darn Goatman and Hala. He should just put Nightmare there and nothing else. It should just be Nightmare. Come on, bro. Everybody wants to see it, bro. Everybody wants to see it. If Akka pulls out the Nightmare, will you eat another ice cube? Will I eat another ice cube? Maybe I won't torture myself and I'll eat the red bean bun that's next to me instead. Because I've been saving this red bean bun. And I was gonna eat it after stream. Because I knew I would be hungry. But I might eat it if he plays Nightmare right here. But I would definitely need to get more water because I would be very thirsty. Maybe I could pair it with the ice cube. Nah. You're craving ice now? What do you mean you're craving ice now? People have ice cravings? Man, I sure would love to chew on some ice now. You love eating ice? Interesting. I want those little glow sticks. I want one of those. I like those little things. I would love to have one. Some Cane's ice. It's so satisfying. What? That's... I can't do... I'm just imagining him sitting down with a restaurant at Luchi and he's like, bro, you gotta try the ice. Oh, the ice, you say? Yes, waiter. Some of your finest ice, please. Some of your finest ice cubes, please. Oh, my goodness. Mike Morton, where's Drag? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Once again, giving so many yesterday and even more today. Thank you so much for the support. Hope you're, wherever you traveled to, things are going well. I don't know where the bus ride went, but hopefully, where you are now, you're getting some time to relax and chill. Or if you're off to work or someplace, hopefully work's going well. I don't know. Truly depends. You just need to find the right ice to chew. The right ice to chew, huh? The right ice to chew. We got Priestess, Enchantress, Auntie, someone else, and Kazuneko face. Couldn't donate when you ate the ice, but I respect it. Oh my. What? Thank you for the donation, though. I appreciate it. The ice. I don't want that to become a trend, bro. My roommate's about to be like, where are all our ice cubes? What? Where did all the ice cubes go? Me with a throat suspiciously shaped like 30 ice cubes. I don't know. Yo, they got the Nightmare drawing, bro. They want to see the Nightmare. They want to see it. They're like, Akka, play Nightmare, bro. Please. It's like eating flavorless ice cream, bro. What? Bro, that's like going to like those Kona ice trucks. You know the one, like the shaved ice, but there's just no flavoring. There's no syrup in it, so you're just eating the ice. That's wild. The Kazuneko plush. The Merc plush. The plushies. The plushies. Exactly, bro. It's so... There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, what, like, you know, you run... I'm imagining Luchalu as a kid. You run up to the gosh darn Kona ice truck. You see that funny penguin. That gosh darn clip art penguin. And then there's like a, you know, like a 60-year-old guy there inside that's like really likes his job and like really enjoys bringing a smile to all, like, families and whatnot. And then this guy Luchalu comes up and he's like, "What flavor you want, kiddo?" And they go, "Nothing. I just want the ice. Just ice, please." I'm sorry, did you say justice? No, I said just ice. I'm being way too specific. That's the point. That's the point. It's to give you a mental image. That's the whole point. Hot na o something gato. Dorisu-kun. That's what that said. Put you on Kane's ice. It's like eating popcorn-sized ice, and when you chew on it, it's like cold and stuff. I swear, if I'm actually getting, if this is real, and I'm not just getting like gaslit, I just don't know. I just don't know. Yeah, okay. A violinist, I just don't see. Like, the potential for nightmare is there, but there's no... I don't think there's any ever a way for a violinist to ever work. There's just no way. I just don't see it, bro. Because they would just sell, and then, like, he dies. That's it. He's just too slow. At least Nightmare can TP. He gets TP every 55 seconds. Plus warp or something. And the Crow every 20 seconds can be so helpful because it's such a versatile ability. You can slow down Cypher Rush. You can slow down somebody's movement speed. You can do all sorts of stuff. Okay, let's see. Round 1, second half. Akka, what's it gonna be? Will we go Goatman? Will we go Hullabaloo? Will we go Sangria? Or will we go Nightmare? Even a specialist violinist will struggle to even get a tie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Cause like you literally just sell versus the Vio and then you just free draw. Like he can't win. He just can't. He's too slow. He's just too slow. Puppet Prof. I think this is like readying up for the Nightmare plus Goatman. I mean, Puppet Prof is good, but like Puppet Prof versus Nightmare can hurt too. But they did this last time too. They're doing this exact same thing. Puppet Prof Mage. This exact same thing with versus the Nightmare too. They're doing the exact same comp. They're gonna run it back, bro. They're like, go ahead, go the Nightmare again, see what happens. Prof is a goat counter, indeed, but it could also be used against Nightmare too. Kazuneko, what's the last pick? Rescuer, Grave Officer, yep. Okay, this is the exact same round 1 comp they did last time. Puppet, Prof, Mage, Grave. I think. Or did they go Officer last time? I forget. I think it was Grave. Meteor, Arrow, Seer, Anti-Bans. Alright, Akka. What's it gonna be? Are we putting Mage on Kazuneko or are we putting Kazuneko on Puppet? Nope, it's gonna be Mage Kazuneko again. So the big question is, will Kazuneko die in 30 seconds to Nightmare? There's no way he's gonna do Nightmare again, bro. Does he do it a second time into the exact same comp? Because now they've studied it, bro. This time they've studied it. Last time you got him by surprise, but this time they've studied it. It's gonna take a lot of confidence to go for it now and not later on Moonlit. Are you him, Akka? Or are you gonna play a little bit safe for now? Do we play it safe or we are him? He is him. He's doing it. He's doing it. Akka doesn't back down, bro. He's like, go ahead, bro. Do what you can against my nightmare. 100% win rate nightmare, bro. Will ZETA be the one to take it down? Or will he win again and again and again with this bird? Oh, please. I want RC to win so badly, bro. I wanted to win so badly because nightmare, dude. I have him on the thumbnail for a reason. Oh, Akka, thank you, bro. Alright, Kazuneko is not spawning Big Rock this time. They're like, no, sir. We're not putting Kazuneko there. Grave is going to be hard, though. I don't know who he's going to chase. Because Nightmare into this comp seems so bad, bro. If I was Nightmare, I would never play Nightmare into this comp. This comp destroys Nightmare. Grave, you can't even spy him. He's going to chase Kazuneko again, bro. But this time there's so many He's going to chase Big Boat Professor. He's going to chase Big Boat Professor, bro. Oh my, there's no way. There's no way. There's no way, dude. There's just no way. Kazuneko just had a full body shiver for a moment. Yeah, he's like, I don't want to kite that. Guys, you know my weakness. My only weakness is Nightmare. It's that bird I hate. Thank you, Crab. It's that bird I hate. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's so. This is gonna be a match, bro. This is gonna be a match. Fist bump Kazuneko. Take off the comms. Go for the bow, the handshake, and here we go. Oh man. Lakeside Village. Confined attention warp, as it always is. We got Tied Knee-Jerk Mage, Borrowed Knee-Jerk Puppet, Flywheel borrowed on the Prof, and then Tied Knee-Jerk on the Grave. So they did mix things up a little bit, though. They didn't give... I don't think they gave Kazuneko Tied this time, or last time. And I think they had Tied on the Puppet. It was Borrowed Tied Puppet. But this time they got some knee-jerks to deal with it. Alright. He's going for... He's going for Grave? He's going for Grave? No way. He'll set up the window. We'll get inside our shovel here. Ah. Berserker wanted. Hunter's Instinct confined. Okay, he exploded out the shovel. We slow down. Confined space is still up. This should be a hit, I think. First hit. There we go. We're still pretty slow. We'll look down for Hunter's Instinct. Our Hunter's Instinct speed boost. Now let's see. Do we go for shovel here? Shovel. Nice. Okay. He has a little shield now. He's got the prof shield. Warp. Nice. That was really good, actually. That shield is actually gonna allow him to get inside the shovel again, and that's kind of a waste of a trait. Sort of. Bro, he's just tearing through him, bro. He's just tearing through him. He's gonna... No way. He's actually using TP just to get that fast down. No way. That's almost a 3-cipher kite. But that's their main rescuer being chased. And he has no rebound. They could just sell. Kazuneko's right here for the rescue. Kazuneko will pop the cipher. Yup. It's pretty good. I mean, this is a good position right now for ZETA. They're in a drawed position right now, but it depends on how they get this rescue. Careful, Kazuneko, careful. Oh. Okay. Full spy. Alright, he used the wands to cancel it. That was really smart. That was very, very smart. We'll toss a bird to slow down the cipher. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Grave will probably get shared like right around here. Yeah. We'll chair over small boat. No, we're gonna chair mid. Ooh, we want to pressure mid Cypher. The Cypher is just very, very, very good, I will say. Professor's gonna want to give a scale to Grave again, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna want to give a scale to Grave. He's actually pressuring Kazuneko? This will be a free rescue. Just the spy alone is scaring them. He wants to bait that scale. He really wants to bait that scale. Nice farm. Nice farm, Akka. Nice farm. Beautiful farm. Okay, ideally he wants to chase Kazuneko. He could TP, but it's so dangerous. He might go for the Professor? Bird? He's looking at the Cypher. Okay. Flywheel into the... But he has Revelation now. He has Revelation. He has Revelation. He has Revelation now. He could make use of that. It's very niche, but he could make use of it. Warp here. Okay. That's fine. Kaka! It's Lewis, though. Uh-huh. I wonder how many Lewises he's going to be able to force out. He's going to bird the Cypher. Okay, nice Lewis from Hamitsu. They're going to be able to pop that, but he wants to kill Lewis here. This is looking like a draw, actually. It looks like they might not be able to... He might not be able to win this one. They're playing very well against his Nightmare this time. Okay, good Lewis. They're going to be able to pop that Cypher in time, definitely. Okay. Oh my gosh, I think they make the... Yeah, they definitely make the Cypher, actually. Yep, they'll be able to pop. Pop. There we go. Okay, hold on. They have to go through Nightmare Endgame, though. It's still Nightmare Endgame at the end of the day. He'll throw the bird. Somebody will try to intercept it, probably. Well, it's already that... Well, no, they can go to the other gate. They can just go to the other gate. Surely. Well, they're not in position, though. They're not in position. Let's see. They're scared. Why are they not getting on the gate? They know there's no teleport. No way. No way he's gonna 4K again, bro. There's no way. Does he know? Does he see Hamitsu? He birds the gate. It'll be ready this time. It'll be ready this time. Oh my gosh. He knows where the mage is. All he needs to know is where somebody else is. He sees Hamitsu. He has warp. Oh my gosh. Undaunted. Doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. You can teleport to Kazuneko. Don't tell me! Akka! He did it again? Did he really? He did it again. He did it again? He'll chair? Nah, Lewis has a chance. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! He has to try for dungeon, but it's 60 seconds until Kazuneko dies, and he knows he already has tinnitus. He knows, but detention will run out. The dungeon's there. Ooh. Confined. There's a very small chance. Oh no, no, Lewis. That's it. He did it again. How does he keep doing it? Every time! How does he keep doing this, bro? How does he keep 4K'ing with Nightmare? He has a 100% win rate with Nightmare, but I can't. How does he keep doing it? How? It's the same. You're doing this against the Koa winning team, and you already played Nightmare into them. And you still 4K. I can't. I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this, dude. I can't believe it's working. Like, he just keeps playing Nightmare and he's getting away with it. And dude, Akka is insane. Oh my, Akka might be my new favorite hunter, bro. I can't, dude. Nightmare, bro. This is he just. Yo, if they nerf imagine if they nerf Nightmare, bro. Because there's no way they're nerfing Nightmare. There's no way they're nerfing Nightmare. He didn't even use the Revelation buff, by the way. I don't even think he used that Rev at all. Oh my gosh. I don't know how he keeps doing this, dude. I think 2, right? Yeah, 2. I cannot believe that, dude. This is why this is the exact reason why I want RC to win. This is the exact reason. Will there be a 4 elimination in this match? Yes, that's already won. Which side will win first in this match? It was a tie, actually, but I think Hunter was the first one to win. People still saying ZETA, though. I think it's going to be RC. Well, more like I want it to be RC. Oh my gosh. It's time to become S-Badge Nightmare. Yo, my Nightmare is so bad compared to Akka's, bro. Oh my goodness. I do kind of want to play some Nightmare, though. I can't lie. Okay, maybe once I start getting Moonlit, I might just be like a Moonlit only Nightmare. Honestly, I might only start playing Nightmare on Moonlit. I'm telling you, bro. People are gonna start playing more Nightmare because of Akka. I'm not even kidding. Even Schmitty said Nightmare Endgame is underrated. Oh, I believe it. I believe it, bro. Nightmare Endgame, like that is quite little. Even before he got like his little buff, which wasn't really that much, like the rev and the. It actually nerfed his crow. It used to be 50 seconds. Now it's 55. But even before, like his adjustments and whatnot, I guess he got the passive speed bonus. He got 11% to 13 actually. But even before like his small little like buff and adjustments, his endgame was still like the best part about him, right? Like most people would agree that like the only thing that you had to worry about with Nightmare was his endgame. Otherwise, he was just complete garbage. But Akka's he just keeps making him work because he's just him. Akka would be upset if everyone started playing Nightmare now. Honestly, I don't think so. I think if other people started playing Nightmare, I don't think it would make Akka upset. It would literally mean he's a trailblazer, which means people are now copying him, which means he's like one of the best. Like that is what so many people did about DX. Like people copied DX because he was literally like he was like a pioneer, right? Like in the past, he was like one of the best hunters in the world. And like everybody wanted to be DX, right? And now it's like if you are brave enough to stop playing Goatman and start playing Nightmare in round 1, and people start copying you, do you know how much, dare I say, aura that gives you? Like it gives you an insane amount. Yeah, even Nia is already, and it makes sense. Nia on Nightmare makes sense because Nia is an Ivy player. Like, we're probably going to see a lot of people that love playing Ivy play Nightmare. Because Nightmare is just... He's very similar to Ivy in the fact that he has very good map pressure and, like, has a lot of teleports. But he actually has Chase. It's not the best Chase in the world, but he actually has Chase. Unlike Ivy. And Poaching helps him get around the map faster. He has a 13% speed boost when not in Chase. That's good. That helps him get around the map really fast. I'm telling you, bro. Okay, come on, guys. I've said aura before. It's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. Come on now. ZETA are the king of comebacks. This is true. I won't lie. It is not over by a long shot. RC might have a significant lead for now, but it can go away within seconds, bro. It really can. It truly, truly can. All it takes is one 4K, one good result from the survivors, and then that's it. I just think it's gonna be very poetic to see. You know, this matchup is just so poetic to me, just because of like the team switching and whatnot. How Alf truly loves Zeta with all his heart, but has to beat Zeta. He wants to beat Zeta here, because obviously he's on Team RC. And then Peter, who used to be a part of RC, is going up against RC, but they're in two different phases of the game, because Peter's the round 1 hunter and Alf is like the round 3 hunter. I don't know. It's very poetic in a way. Look at the Nightmare leaderboard. Your second Nightmare? Second Nightmare, huh? And this is before all the Akka Nightmare stuff, huh? Let's see this. Where is Goatmare? The second Nightmare. First Nightmare got 10K, or 10K. Sheesh. That is crazy. I'm telling you, bro, you're gonna see a lot more Nightmares in your rank matches. You're gonna start seeing it. Like, I would not be surprised if I start seeing like Pit, Soul, Sprinter, everybody start playing Nightmare. Just to, like, start experimenting with them, you know? Just because of what Akka's shown. You hate Nightmare? I know Nightmare can be pretty frustrating. I think Nightmare's really cool, in my opinion. I kind of like Nightmare. He's very, he's a really weird character, and I think the biggest thing that I, like, mess up a lot with Nightmare is, like, when Nightmares go for red light trick. I'm really bad, I guess, at Nightmare red light tricks, but I've always been a bit of a Nightmare enjoyer. He's always been, like, my weird pocket pick that I play whenever I don't really know what to play. It was him for a while, then I went to Fool's Gold for a while, or just like, I don't know what to play, I'll just play Fool's Gold. And then it's kind of Nightmare again. Like I told you, bro, even before, I've already played Nightmare a few times in rank this season. This was before I even knew about the Akamare. Well, I mean, significantly, like, recently. As opposed, like, the Akka Nightmare, like, he was I already got 4 matches on Nightmare. Before I even knew about, like, this specific rank, because, like, Akka's already played Nightmare a couple times in tournament, but it was, like, once or twice, right? Now he's doing it consistently. And that's what's crazy. He's doing it, like, consistently in round 1 and just winning. Normally, it was, like, in round 2 or round 3 as a surprise pick, and it was, like, one time, and then it was, like, that was it. Like, in Koa 8, we saw it, like, twice. I think. Maybe 3 times. That was it. He's already done it more times in the past 3 days than all of these combined. Than all of Koa 8 combined. Which is crazy. Or I guess actually more of the same amount, but whatever. And what's so crazy about this as well, what's so crazy about the Nightmare pick is not just the fact that it's Nightmare, but it's also the fact that Nightmare now gets global banned. Which means that Zeta is forced to ban Goatman. Every single time from now on, they have to ban Goatman. Which gives Alf more options. That's the thing. The more you play these weird specialty picks in round 1, the more options the hunter has for later. Right? Like, if Akka's doing round 1 Nightmare and then round 2 Clown like he did that other set, Alf literally had half the big 4 to work with at any time. Sometimes even 3 if they ban his Bonbon. So they could go Goat Bon, and then you got Sangria, Ivy, and Hala that Alf could work with, which is just insane, dude. Because Akka's truly just him. Watch it be Ever Sleeping Town and he picks Mad Eyes. Dude, do you know how much I would lose it if it's Ever Sleeping Town and he picks Mad Eyes? Oh, it's Leo's. Okay, Akka's out here again. I don't think he won't pick Clown. He's probably going to pick Sangria, I would say. This is probably a Sangria. Because they're banning Goat, so it's going to be Sangria, most likely. Keyword being most likely. I don't know for sure. Akka's so locked in, bro. Naiad for 4K. Peter. I don't think I've ever seen Peter play Naiad. I've seen some of Peter's streams. I don't think I've ever seen him play Naiad. I saw him play Bonbon like a month ago, and he got 4 escaped. which was interesting. Though I suppose Bonathan is not for everybody. He won't play Mad Eyes on this map. I feel like this is one of Mad Eyes' like worst maps. Maybe. I don't know of any like really OP spots where Mad Eyes is good here. Like I know Arms Factory has some good spots for Mad Eyes. Church has a lot of good spots for Mad Eyes. Ever Sleeping is his best map. Chinatown has good spots for Mad Eyes. But Leo's, I don't really know any spots. Like, except for maybe Factory. I mean, maybe Mad Eyes mains will be able to tell you. Yuko would be able to tell you. Leo's his top 3 worst map. For Mad Eyes, yeah, that checks out. What would you say is Mad Eyes' worst map? Is it Hospital, Yuko? Because I don't really know many good spots in Hospital where he'd be good. All I know for sure that Ever Sleeping is his best map, though. That's all I know. Definitely Ever Sleeping. Dude, if they nerfed Nightmare from this, that'd be like ridiculous. That'd actually be ridiculous. Hospital's very good, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. I mean, I know Dream went crazy on that map, but I just figure if you go Hospital, then it's kind of rough. Darkwoods or Arms? Darkwoods makes sense, yeah. Darkwoods makes sense. Yeah, because there's so much like weird open spots. Arms Factory, though, I'm kind of surprised to hear. I thought Matt was supposed to be like pretty decent on Arms. Or not decent, but you know, not trash, I should say. Interesting. Darkwood's worst map rank or worst rank map? I think my least favorite map is I don't know. I go through like phases with Red Church. I like some days I love it, some days I hate it. I think overall I really don't like Red Church though. It's just not my kind of map. I just don't really like Church. There's just too many pallets, too many walls. I can't see anything as the hunter. I can't see where the hunter's coming from as survivor. I feel like my worst kites are always on Church. People love Church though. People love Church. It's just not my favorite map. I don't know. For me, my favorite map, like the map I always have my best kites and best chases, Ever Sleeping. I love Ever Sleeping Town. Best map in the game in my opinion. Feels really balanced too. It feels like every time I'm a survivor and every time I'm a hunter, I always feel like I have the advantage with Ever Sleeping. Arm says awful ciphers that are difficult to protect and endgame is garbage. I gotcha. Okay, so Zeta's up again. We got Officer, we got Novelist, we got Gardener. We'd love to see the Orphe. Will we see Kazuneko Orphe? Or is it going to be the Dolisu Orphe? You hate Sacred Heart, but that's because you're nerfed by a ceiling? Yeah, as a Lizard, I get that. I mean, the one thing that Lizard has over other hunters is that he's not bad in Ruins. Oh, Acro. It's been a minute since we've seen Acro, actually. It's funny enough, Acro's been on the, like, he's been dying a little bit, I can't lie. He's still, like, popular, but he's not played as much. He used to be played all the time, but now he's, like, I feel like he's, like, gone down way more. When he's still a very solid character. Very, very solid character. Alright, Mr. Aka. What's it gonna be? This is looking like an opera comp. They banned out the Goatman, as they should. But you have 3 of the big 4 to work with on Leo's memory. Are we going Sangria? Are we going Hullabaloo? Are we going Ivy? Or are we going something weird? What are we doing, Mr. Aka? What are we doing? Acro and Shaq is actually good against most hunters? Yeah. Typically, yeah. Typically. Seer, Anti, Finn, Arrow ban. He banned Seers, makes sense. Seer, Anti always makes sense. Finn and Arrow, that's distance. It's probably Opera. If he's banning distance, stuff like that. Opera or Hala, probably. I think he's gonna stick with meta this time. Leo's is like, feel like it's kind of hard to play like weird things on Leos. We'll see. What's it gonna be, Mr. Akka? It's Hullabaloo. Yep, as I expected. Hulla or Sangria. Just play like meta on this map, honestly. It's kind of hard to play like weirdo hunters on other maps. You gotta play with the meta on this map. Leos need to play safe, yeah. There's not really any hunter that's like not meta that excels on this map. You can't. There's not really like, you need to play meta on this map, I think. Like, I don't even think you can play Nightmare on this map. He needs to play Nightmare on like a big map like Lakeside or Hulla, what? Lakeside or Moonlit, bro, what? Anyway, sweet. 10 donation, thank you so much. Saying, just wanted to appreciate the content and streams you do. Got me through the last half of college during those tough times, so yeah, keep doing what you're doing. Aw, thank you, sweets. That's very sweet of you to say. Sorry for the cheesiness there. Maybe the cheese a little bit too salty for you since you prefer sweet, but sweet and salty isn't a bad combo. Although, let me stop this now. Thank you so much for the donation, though. I appreciate it. Hopefully college has been well for you. What round is this? This is currently round 2, first half. So we are still relatively early on in the set. And right now, RC has a pretty significant lead, but nothing that Zeta can't come back from. Definitely not. Although Akka, not the best spawn. The 2 ideal chase targets are very far from you. He might just chase Officer, force out Watch, go for Novelist. But you don't really have a good chase here, honestly. You don't. Acro and Factory is like, you don't chase that. You just don't. Unless you want to, but I feel like that'd be crazy. Akka's weird and might also chase the Officer. I don't think he will, but he could. I don't know. Does he have Patroller? Yeah, that's another question. Does he have Patroller? He saw Peter play that. He saw Peter play that, and he's like, "Oh, bro, only I go for the weird plays. Now I'm gonna play Patroller just to spite you. Actually, I'm gonna play Listen, Hullabaloo." Okay, Leo's memory. It's abnormal? Akka, you have a lead. Why are you playing so aggressive? Never mind. Akka doesn't care, bro. Akka's the type of guy to like need a 1K and play like freaking Breaking Wheel. Or like Gamekeeper, like just an all or nothing character. Let's see. Tide, Borrowed, Acro, and Officer. We got Full Kite, Novelist, and Flywheel, Borrowed, Gardener. And don't tell me he's actually going for the Acrobat in Factory. He's going for Kazuneko? No way. But Kazuneko has Tide. Oh my gosh. No, he's not doing it. Okay, makes sense. Inso Trump, full stun reduction. I didn't even get a good look at that. I tried. They had it up for like 2 seconds. We're chasing the Gardener. It looks like, ow. Well, he doesn't really lose anything here because Bubble, honestly. That pallet stun doesn't do much for him. That stun direction, he's gonna walk through every pallet, actually. He might. There's a good chance he might. Okay, Clone. Hamatsu, good start. Clone. Nice dodge. Clone. Die. Pop. Oh, that was the bubble being popped, not like a... Oh, no, he actually hit it to pop. Okay, never mind. Alright, we're still chasing Gardener. 1. And we have Flywheel. No Flywheel being used. We do have Jump, but Novice might try to support. He will. Yeah, distance. Very good. He'll abnormal here real quick, just for some time. He didn't. That's actually a surprise. He's kind of... There's the Uri. Alright, we'll bubble. We have a flywheel. We got a cheeky flywheel. Oh, we flywheel past the hit. Jump. See ya. Full prez. And ciphers are pretty meh. But that's because the abnormal. We'll chair right here. He's definitely getting a draw. He's definitely getting a draw. Shinami's here. He's definitely getting a draw at minimum is what I mean, I should say. Unless he starts messing up. Let's see.
そそに懐中時計が立ち上がった。そうそうそう。そそに懐中時計が立ち上がった。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそうそう。そうそう
Second watch. Swing. Alright. Third watch. He could double down, actually. He could try it. Might be a little too risky. Nah, he'll just go for it. No, he thought about it. You saw he thought about it. He was like, maybe. And flywheel. No flywheel. Oh, it's already gone right. Gunner will die upstairs. This is by plenty of time. And Cypherrush is still super good, though. She'll prime the bubble here. Oh, mistimed the bubble prime. I've been there. Good attempt. The animation with that bubble was so messed up. Did you see that? That looks so jank. He'll chair right here. He can break the pallet over here, it looks like. Please break God pallet. I'm pretty sure it looked like it was thrown down. Akka, where are we going? Are they upstairs? Oh, cheeky. But a good slow bomb from Kazuneko. He'll jump back down. Oh, it wasn't dropped down. Okay, for some reason I thought it was thrown down. He gets a hit on Kazuneko. And now I have Gunner die in a corner. Probably try to put her in black, if possible, but we won't. Yeah, this is looking like a draw. Their Cypherrush is too good. Zeta Cypherrush is too good, yeah. Cypherrush too good. He could maybe 3K. It's gonna be hard though, because he's so far from all the ciphers. He might TP. Nobody's there. Nobody's there, bro. Why did you TP to a cipher that nobody's on? Unless it was a gamble to find Kazuneko. Oh, he'll go for Shinami instead. There's the watch. Ah, it's something at least. There's no watch. Okay, Shinami will take him away. Kazuneko can finish the cipher. He's still looking. He's still looking. He's still looking! And now he'll commit. Okay. And dead. Alright. Their ciphers will be ready. They'll send in Kazuneko probably for the rescue. We'll chair over here. Kazuneko is... I don't know what he's doing, honestly. I think he's just kind of readying up for something that is... I don't know what he's doing, actually. Okay. Or if he will get a book. He does not have borrowed, actually. He's gonna have to... Wait a minute. The flywheel? Oh! No! What? The red? The red canceled the book mid-book animation! Mid-animation! That's why I thought Kazuneko was gonna rescue, because no BT! Oh, Kazuneko type bomb once again. Oh my gosh. Why does he always bomb into walls? Why does he like doing that? What? He cooked so hard it lagged the stream. He 4K'd all because Novelist Switch got interrupted by red. And because the Novelist had full kite, he 4K'd again when they were so close. That was literally just him not having BT. He lost because of the no BT. Oh my. I mean, I'm cheering for RC, but I can't help but feel bad for Zeta there. That was literally just Novelist having full kite, and they lost because of that. That was probably a draw. That was probably a draw, honestly. Yeah, it's best of 5, but right now, this is looking amazing for RC. They're 12 points to 2. Peter needs to he needs to 4K here if Zeta wants any chance. He needs to 4K. Oh man. Like, the Cypherrush was amazing. It was amazing from the side of Zeta. Like, it was almost perfect. The only thing was just Novelist not having BT. That was it. That was literally all the reason why they lost. Obviously, the red play from Akka was amazing. But the no BT, that was really what did it. Never ask a Zeta fan what happened on July 27, 2025. Yeah, honestly. Oh gosh, yeah, this is looking very good for RC right now, like insanely good. It would be insane if they won in a 3-0 fashion. Could you believe that? Same way ZETA won KOA. Imagine winning IJL by 3-0ing ZETA when they 3-0'd Wolves in KOA 8. That would be insane, dude. That would be insane. Stay respectful to all the players. Yes, thank you, Salty Sugi. Indeed. Reminder to be respectful. Indeed, indeed. Oh my gosh, speaking of like stuff that happened in IDV, I gotta get my gosh darn anniversary tales done, bro. Oh wow. Oh wow. That is wow. What a time to show me that, huh? What a time to show me that, huh? And bald, bro. Wow, that's huh. I haven't finished this. That's what a time to remind me, huh? Hey, maybe that's the reminder. Maybe that's a reminder, huh? Maybe that's a sign. Maybe that's a sign. Who knows? Maybe that's a sign that Peter's gonna lock in super hard. Oh yeah, I could do the pop quiz as well too. Sheesh. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. All right, what do we got here? Last TP was to a Cypher machine. Indeed. That was so... He TP'd to the Cypher machine. Like, that was probably not a misinput. I think he was gambling that, like, Kazuneko would have been on that Cypher, but, like, right next to it, but not on it, you know? That was such, like, a high-level TP. Didn't really work out, but he was basically like, oh, I think Kazunako's going to be on the Cypher. Is it a hot take if I say that JP teams see better than CN teams? I haven't really seen a lot of IVL games like in the past 2 weeks, so I don't know. But I wouldn't say like cheering for your or like what I wouldn't say like that it's bad to say that. Sometimes some regions look stronger than others. I mean, most people would always agree. All right, I would always say, I should say, not really agree. Most people would always say that China is the strongest. Japan is usually second. I mean, just look at KOA. China has won KOA 7 years in a row until recently. And until this year when ZETA won. They're the first JP team to ever do it. And I still think the storyline, how ZETA won, was one of the most amazing storylines ever. Which is why I was so happy when they won. Even though I didn't think that they would win, I was very happy that they won. I was like, really? You gonna start playing Nightmare, huh? I want to start seeing some Nightmare from you? Want to jump aboard the Nightmare hype train? And I mean, the Nightmare stocks are higher than they've ever been in his entire competitive lifespan, so we'll see. No, I agree, Bez, as well. I mean, I love both these teams, so I don't really care like who really wins at the end of the day. I just have a bit of a preference to RC winning this tournament just because of Nightmare. That is literally the only reason. If they were playing meta, I really wouldn't care. But because of Nightmare and the storyline behind it, I want RC to win just because of that. But I agree, yeah. As long as the matches are fun, that's all I want at the end of the day. That's how I feel, especially when it's NAEU. That's how I feel at the end of the day with NAEU especially. Is like, as long as NAEU just has like some good games, like some good clean games that are really fun and exciting to watch. And as long as all the teams play well, that's all I care about. Whoever wins is whoever wins, you know? As long as everybody plays well, has fun, gives it their all, etc., etc. All that good stuff. ZETA has won a lot of IJL tourneys. This is true, yep. ZETA has won a whole lot of tourneys. Whole lot of gosh darn tourneys, that's for sure. Especially in IJL. They're like the IJL kings. Like, this is their tournament, dude. This is definitely their tournament. And they've made thousands and thousands of comebacks before, so we'll see. I know I'm sure Peter's probably nervous as heck, though. I do feel bad for Peter here because your team is very, very far. Like your team is significantly down. You only got a draw last game. You no longer have Goat or Hullet to work with. Now, here's the thing. Peter could play his Sangria. We do know Peter Sangria is very, very good. So we'll see. Who is third best region in your opinion? Well, China and Japan is always like 1 and 2, right? That's always 1 and 2. Third, it's either SEA or NAEU. B4U did lose to Team Future, so I'm inclined to say SEA for now. I would probably rank the servers. It's hard between China and Japan right now because I haven't really seen much of China gameplay. But typically it's like China has a slight edge, then Japan is second. Third is probably Southeast Asia. Fourth is probably NAEU. Fifth is Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan. And then sixth is South Korea. That's where I would say each server ranks. Why is Korea so low? Just watch their IVT from last year. I haven't seen Korea's IVT this year though, so maybe they've got a lot better. But IVT their IVT last year was interesting, very interesting. But I should probably watch IVT Korea. Maybe I should just do like a stream dedicated to that or something. I don't know. Although I will say, last year's NAEU IVT was also kind of depressing as well. But also that was more, it wasn't more because of the actual gameplay, it was more because of how the players acted, honestly. Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan has beaten JP and CN Pro teams in the past, but NAU has never, though. Oh, that's true. That is true. But I think that's because Hong Kong, Macau, Taiwan has like a couple very strong teams, but the rest tend not to be. I guess it just depends on like what year it is for them, because sometimes they like in COA 7 they got absolutely destroyed. NAU has got one game in 6 years. I mean, they have come close a few times. NAU always has like a few good games. They just can never really close it out, it seems. Like, I mean, Pitt's BQ, I remember, did so freaking well in gosh darn Moonlit. Like, he was cooking so hard. He didn't stick the landing, but he had an insane start with his BQ Moonlit game. And don't even get me started on Sprinter's Chinatown versus WBG game. That was quite literally some of the most intense Arbor gameplay I've ever seen in my entire life. And the only reason Sprinter didn't 4K when he needed a 4K, he needed a 4K, by the way. All the pressure was on Sprinter, needed a 4K, WBG. And the only reason he didn't 4K was because of Persica. Because she's just too goated. Literally the only reason. And also because he did make a small mistake toward the end with not pressuring a certain cipher, but it was just insane, bro. It was just impeccable how good Sprinter was in that tournament. And yep, Peter plays Opera. You and Graves said if you want to be cutting, watch Persica. Yep, as you should. Persica is goated. Alright, Peter Opera Singer. Here we go. And they're ready for it too. Look at that. RC's playing a full opera counter. Arrow, Cordy, Wildling. Like, Wildling is specific for that opera and Meteor. And RC knows firsthand how deadly Peter's opera can be because they were literally the ones that made it to second place COA 7 with that opera because they're on the same team. It was because Peter's opera was so good. They recruited him for his opera singer, by the way. It was literally because his opera was that good. So they know firsthand how good Peter is with opera. Now, don't get me wrong, Peter's opera isn't as good as it used to be, I don't think. But it's also because opera herself isn't as good as she used to be. But maybe we'll see a bit of a resurgence here because I feel like Peter has been more inconsistent recently. Still a very strong hunter at the end of the day. Still very strong, but not the most consistent. But with a character that I feel like is truly his specialty, his sole main, we'll see what he can do. We will see, we will see, we will see. Anyone know how to play frequently? Your goals are to get Titan and Cyclops, but you keep losing and giving up and not playing anymore. At that point, it's good to take it. It's good to take a step away, honestly. It can be really tempting to want to just push through it, but sometimes taking a step away can help you so much. Like, I know badges and all that stuff is really exciting, but sometimes stepping away from rank is like the best way to improve. Because you can kind of give yourself a mental reset. Oh my gosh, Peter. Oh my gosh. He's gambling, bro. Peter is gambling. He really wants that 4K. Trump confined abnormal. That is very, very greedy. Very, very risky. But I think in this situation, you kind of have to. I don't disagree. In this situation, with how far down you are, you need to. With a character like Opera as well, she can use these tools to get a 4K. So we'll see. We will see, we will see. We've got Tide on the Wildling with Borrowed, Tide Knee-Jerk Arrow, Borrowed Knee-Jerk Meteor, Wind Blast, and then... Oh no, I think Peter wanted to TP to the other Shadow. That's unfortunate, and he misses a dash. That's not a good start, actually. Do we look back and see the confined space? We do not. Wendy might Cloud up into 2-story. Yes, she will. Beautiful Cloud, and Peter just leaves. Peter will start chasing the Aeroplanist here. Aeroplanist not in the best of areas, I will say. Not in the best of areas at all. He might hover inside 2-story as well. That'd be funny. No, he won't. Okay. He might hover up the stairs, though. Hover up the stairs. No, he's gonna... He's not? I thought he'd hover up the stairs. Oh, he'll hover here. Oh. Ah, ha, ha. These flying characters, bro. These flying characters are giving Peter a whole lot of trouble. Now we're gonna chase the corner. This is our 3rd target? Well, abnormal here. 60% all the way down to 0. I mean, these ciphers are quite slow, I cannot lie. But not a single hit for, on Peter just yet. And now they know the trait. Now they know there's no blink. So that's also important as well. We're hiding, we're hiding. Masking Tanias. RC's playing very well here. Poor Peter is lost. Poor Peter. Oh, bro. You revealed yourself. He didn't even see you. Okay, it's fine. We'll get the window vault here. We'll go zoom. We're gonna see the gun. That reached? It didn't hit the railing? I'm actually surprised. I can't believe that. I genuinely can't believe that. And now when Arrow vaults this, he'll get the notification for confined if they haven't seen it already. So now they're gonna know it's confined. Yep, now he's gonna know it's confined. They know it's confined now. Okay. Aeroplanist will go all the way back over here to this pallet. I think he makes it. Yeah, he does make the pallet. He'll get his pallet speed boost here. This is not looking good for Peter, bro. This is not looking good for Peter, especially since he has no detention. It's been 2 minutes and the ciphers are low because of how we're cutting on each other's ciphers. Good hit from Peter. He needed that hit so badly. He really needed that hit. Yep, there's the confined. If he didn't see it earlier, now they definitely see it. But they don't know it's no detention yet. The second he trump cards, then they'll know. Then they will know. Their ciphers are pretty bad, I can't lie. But they're also very close to accelerated, so it doesn't really matter. And they've used up a lot of resources. They've used up no gun, 1 bottle left. Cordy will take a hit here, most likely. No, she won't. Peter's too scared of giving a free rescue. Good thing that he's not overextending. We love that. Here comes the Wildling. I think the only way he makes a significant comeback here is a Terror Shock, but it doesn't matter. We're going to do this. We'll hop on board. Doesn't hit it. And then Aeroplanist will die away from the ciphers, as he should. A Wildling gets a free escape. Yeah, this is... See, now we're going to get started in about 10 seconds here. And now the cipher's going to speed up so much. And we missed a dash, which is not ideal here. Not ideal at all. Because now, instead, we're going to get this chair about 2 seconds later. When we could have got it almost immediately. Maybe 1 second. Every second matters, though. Let's get accelerated already. Did we get it? We're gonna... Wow, they know it's no detention. Now they know. They know it's confined in trump card. No detention now. Woo, that was risky, bro. That was so risky. So very risky. And it's a waste of a trait now because he's giving a free rescue. Oh, this is not... And he messed up a dash. Oh, Peter's so nervous, bro. It's too much. It's too much. It's too much, dude. Now we get the rescue. Oh my gosh, I can't believe that. Alright. The speed boost, the knee jerk. No. He tried to mess up the dash and do something funny there, but didn't get it. Cyphers are looking really, really good right now, and now they know it's no detention, which means it's high likelihood of a 3. I cannot lie. Very high likelihood of a 3. Actually, no, it was after half. Never mind. Or no, that was second. Never mind. I'm stupid. Okay. Well, no, it's probably a draw. It's probably a draw still. Actually, I take that back because I still lack a last cipher significantly. They use up a lot of resources though. All they have is Wildling Boar, but now they can rotate and play it slow and maybe grab some items here. They can definitely afford to do that. Meteor has a lot of distance. Still has borrowed time as well. Yeah, I mean Peter's playing the best that he can, but it's so hard. It's just too hard. Now we're back over here again. We played so much of the match over here, it seems like. Mind games, speed boost, all the way to this palette here. This is a very good palette. Does not get the does not get the gosh darn palette stun, but that's fine. Okay. I think the issue here as well, the person with no borrowed. Beautiful. Beautiful work from both sides, honestly. Such beautiful work. So Wildling can come in here for the rescue. We'll chair near Soba. But they could just pop, honestly, while the person's on chair if they really wanted to. They won't, but they could, if they needed to. Simply due to the fact that there's no bard on the Cordy. So we'll see Wildling get hit here. They are all in this area, so they're gonna have to go to the other side of the map for the gosh darn gate. But it doesn't matter because borrowed and no detention. Oh, pop. They're gonna pop. Oh, Peter. And that means gonna take 2 hits because no detention. They know it's gonna take 2 hits now. Oh no, Peter. Oh no. And now they're splitting gates. What do you do? The Wildling will stay on his boar. He has to. He won't get off his boar yet. Never mind, I'm stupid. He gets off his boar. Maybe it's to bait him back. Maybe it's to bait the back. Okay, we got a good hit on the Cordy. Cordy will run upstairs. We're going to switch. We're going to TP. And now we're chasing the Meteorologist. But Meteorologist, because the pallet stun is full health, she would be dead here, but she got the pallet stun, and that means you're at full health. We'll drop this pallet. Soba will go to the other side of the map, and we're going to go for Soba. Peter's playing this endgame well, I cannot lie. But there's only so much you can do, because now Wildling's on the gate, and Wildling has boar. And at this point, it's gonna be a draw at this point. Yeah, it's gonna be a draw, and that's not enough, bro. That's not enough for Peter. You need a 4K, bro. Poor guy can't get it. It's impossible. It's just impossible. He's going for it, bro. He's trying to get a 3K at least, but it's impossible. He's trying to delay. He's playing. I can't lie. He's playing this endgame marvelously, but the lack of detention just hurts so bad. Wildling might even try to harass. I doubt. No, he's just gonna get out safely. He doesn't want to risk it. And he's going back for the coordinator again, dude. He's going back for the coordinator again. He's trying so hard, dude. And like the chance of him getting this is so abysmally small, but there is a chance. He just keeps pushing her back over and over and coming back for the Meteorologist. Oh my gosh. We'll pick up, but then Cordy will get out the gate, and it's going to be a draw. He did the best he could, dude. He did the best he could. No, bro. No. TP back. Meteor gets up. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yep. It's a draw. It's a draw. It's a draw for Peter. Poor Peter, bro. Poor Peter. Oh, that's tough. That is tough, bro. That is tough. RC's looking like they're gonna win, but I thought it'd be a little more close than this. Honestly, I can't lie. I really did not want to dominate grand finals. I can't lie. I wanted to go all the way, bro. That's what I like for grand finals. He tried so hard. I mean, I like the fact that he tried that hard, dude. I like that, but it's just so hard because now they are 10 points behind. They are 10 points behind right now. Oh. This is the final set? Yeah, this is grand finals. This is grand finals. That was round 2 of grand finals. So if RC wins the next round, they win. They just win. Who won last year? I believe it was ZETA and AXIZ. They both won last year. AXIZ, I think, won summer or fall? I forget. One of them won fall, one of them won summer. Am I going to stream tomorrow? Not on this channel, but probably on my main channel, yes. Well, actually, no. I don't think I will stream tomorrow because it's Sunday. No, I won't stream tomorrow. I'll stream Monday, though, on my main channel. But not, I won't stream tomorrow, no, I don't think. Tomorrow, it'll be an editing day. I need to give my day, or my voice a day to recover, to be honest with you. Because, my voice is very weak. How many knockdowns? Let's see. You knocked down Meteorologist, what? 1, 2, 3 times. Aeroplanist twice. No, 3 times. 7? Okay. Gotcha. Main channel, yeah. Link is in the description. I've been streaming a lot on this channel, just called Zeez. You don't really see them a lot because I re-upload them onto my VODs channel. Here. But I've been playing a lot of Persona 5, Persona 5X. I've also been playing Donkey Kong, been playing all the Paper Bride games, Miitopia, Tears of the Kingdom, Persona 3, Deltarune, Hollow Knight, Mario Kart. Like, I've played a lot of games on the main channel, so you want to check that out. Link in the description. I stream usually Monday through Friday when I can. Some days I can't, but I try to stream Monday through Friday. Will I build Tomoko? Definitely not. Heck no, I'm not building Tomoko. I ain't building Tomoko. Tomoko is the GOAT? I don't know. I've just been spamming Joker at everything, and Joker's OP. Oh, banana indeed. Ooh, banana. Bro, I want to play DK now. I got reminded that DK Bonanza exists, and now I want to play DK. Oh, DK is so fun, bro. What if, bro? What if, hypothetically, in this scenario, I just started playing Donkey Kong? What then? What would you do? Like, what if I just stopped playing? What if I just did this and I started playing Donkey Kong? Ooh. That's so loud, actually. Oh my gosh. What if I just play Donkey Kong? You guys want to play? You guys want to play Donkey Kong? Ooh, it's Donkey Kong. Whoa. I'm sorry. We'll go back to IDV. I didn't realize my my Donkey Kong audio is so loud. So now he's got like ear blasted to Donkey Kong. Should watch the anime first? The Donkey Kong anime? What do you mean? What anime? We want more monkey? Yeah, DK anime? What you mean? My chair is so squeaky, bro. Oh my goodness. I really need to get a new one. I truly do. Why didn't Peter play Goatman in round 1? I don't know. I thought he would. He played Hulla instead. The Nostalgia DS game? Which one? Is it just called Nostalgia? When is Bra making his grand comeback? You mean there? How could you forget about the non-binary bruh? I jest, it's fine. Yeah, the dude, DK Bonanza's so fun, dude. Oh my gosh, I love DK Bonanza. Oh, I love DK Bonanza so much, it's so fun. Bruh. My favorite team, Bruh, Hatsune Miku, Yami Yugi, and Joker Persona 5. My favorite team. And Jinshi the horse. Jinshi from Apothecary Diaries the horse. How could I forget about Jinshi the horse, bro? And we got our highlights. Very nice. The horse? Yeah. Yeah. Jinshi horse. What I did, I think I still have it actually. If I swap back over to here, oh, now there's nothing. But if I swap this to Miitopia, my like filter, this, you see the horse, right? I messed it up. I need to go back. I have to fix this. Oops. Deoxys, why did you stop? What the heck? Hold on, let me try this again. Here we go. Miitopia. If I say yes to this, see how there's a horse, right? I have this little image, and it's Jinshi, and it's Jinshi, because he's the horse. I haven't played through Miitopia, and then there you get a horse in that game, and I was like, I wonder what I will make the horse. I think I will name it Jinshi. Zeta needs a 4K forest gate? Yeah, ideally they need that. Or at least to get a round win. At least to get a better result than RC. Because if RC gets a better result than them, they're cooked. It's over. It is quite literally over. Jinshi the horse is here. Jinshi is the horse, though. Hello, Mao Mao. I seem to have turned into a horse. That's disgusting, bro. Is this happens I'm sleep deprived? I'm not really sleep deprived. I'm doing fine on sleep. I was sleep deprived on day 1, that's for sure. Oh man. Day 1, I was so tired. I couldn't finish day 1. Mao the horse is here, suspiciously shaped Jinshi horse. I still need to finish season 2 of Apothecary Diaries too. I've only seen like 3 episodes of season 2. I still need to finish season 2 of Apothecary Diaries. That anime is very fun. Very fun characters. Horse trauma from Paper Bride? I have horse trauma from like almost every game there's a horse in, except for Miitopia where it's on my side. I almost always have horse trauma from every other game, except for Miitopia. Thank you for staying up so late on day 1, though. That was rough. It wouldn't have been so bad if I knew it was best of 5s and I knew if and if I knew, oh my gosh, if I can speak, if it was that night. I didn't know it was happening that night either. So, what I name the horse on Creeper Grace course though? Well, that's a good question. I don't think I have a name for the horse on Creeper Grace course. I know there's the dead horse that's like a ghost. I forget what that one is. Are the Pokemon horses chill with you though? I'll have to ask Mudsdale. I don't know. I'm not crazy about Mudsdale though. Well, it's not really a horse, but you know what I do hate? Stantler. It's so ugly. I hate Stantler. Such a bad mon, bro. Rapidash is cool, yeah. I like Rapidash. Rapidash is cool. Cool shiny. Ponyta, Rapidash have cool shinies. The blue flames, it's cool. But freaking Stantler, bro. We hate Stantler. Weirder's okay, but Stantler's so ugly. Stantler's a deer? No, that's what I just said. It's not a horse. But I was just thinking about horses reminded me of Stantler, and I got upset because I don't like Stantler. All right, now it's time for the round 3 hunters. Miko Melody is here. Probably gonna play something like Hermit or something, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it does, unfortunately. The horse, like, goes crazy when you hit it. Your friend wanted you to buy a Pokemon box today. It was $140. What the heck? Yeah, Pokemon cards get expensive, that's for sure. My sister has so many Pokemon cards. It's crazy. So many gosh darn cards. I love me some Pokemon cards too, but I don't really buy them. Good for Peter, he needed a break. Well, it's more because it's round 3. And round 3, Miko Melody always comes out. Peter only plays round 1 and round 2. Similarly to how RC uses Akka. Akka usually only plays round 1, round 2. Sometimes swaps in later, but usually only plays round 1, round 2, and then Alf plays the rest. Typically. You have a shiny Metagross on Pokemon Sword. They're my beloved treasure. Oh, I love Metagross. Metagross is so cool, dude. Definitely like a top 20 mon. It's so cool. I love Metagross. Okay, maybe top 20 is a stretch because there's a lot of cool Pokemon, but easy top 50. Easy top 50, that's for sure. Metagross is so cool. And the shiny Metagross is so pretty too. I love shiny Metagross. My favorite Pokemon? I love Badoo. I tell this to everybody. I don't know if I actually have a favorite Pokemon because there's so many good ones to choose from. But I love Badoo, bro. Look at him. He's just a little guy. He's so cute. He's just look at his dinky little plush. He's so cute. He's just a little guy. I love him. He's a bud. And look, his little thing goes up because he's so cute. Yay, Badoo. I love Badoo. Aw, look at him. He's just a little guy. So cute, bro. I love Badoo. Alright, let's see here. No Mage, no Puppet, no Officer, no Wildling, no Wendy, no Arrow, no Hulla, no Opera, and probably no Goat Ivy either. Probably gonna be Goat Ivy ban. It is Moonlit. It is gonna be Goat Ivy. Okay, so Miko Melody has to play something that isn't meta. He's probably gonna play Hermit. That's you. You're literally Badoo. No, Badoo's too good for me. If I was a Pokemon, I'd probably be something. I'd probably be like a. It's a good question, actually. What Pokemon would I be? I'd probably be something. No. Not a Badoo. I'd probably be like. A Chatot. Yo, I'd be Chatot, bro. I'd be Chatot. Because all I do is talk. Because I'm a content creator, bro. I gotta stop. I gotta keep yapping forever, so I'd be a Chatot. That actually fits. Yeah, I'd be a Chatot. Patient on Moonlit. Your Rotom? Rotom's too cool. Shooter-Riddle! I'd be Shooter-Riddle. Maybe. Weepy too. Weepy's pretty good here. The lucky guy. RC also played Lucky Guy before it was cool, I will say, by the way. They played Lucky Guy before it was cool. RC always ahead of the meta, bro. Merc, Weepy, Lucky, Patient. Hermit can do okay into this comp, but you have 3 good distance gainers. Lucky Guy, or I guess 3 good distance gainers with Weepy, Patient, and Merc. And then you have Lucky, who's just Lucky Guy. Decoding is so bad. Not if Lucky Guy gets a bot. If Lucky Guy gets a bot, that makes up for it completely. The bot could, if he plays Hermit, Lucky Guy, and he has to chase Lucky Guy, basically. He 100% has to chase the Lucky Guy. If he doesn't, the bot will not only decode, but it will also eat charges, which means less spread damage. So, he has to chase Lucky Guy. 100% has to chase Lucky Guy, if he's playing Hermit. He could play Ann, he could play Gamekeeper, he could play Clown. Might go Clown, actually. Clown would wreck this comp. Yeah, Clown, I agree. Clown destroys this comp. Clown actually destroys this comp. Lucky Guy could get Decoy, but it's risky. He could get Perfume, but it might not work. He could get Flare Gun, which would be consistent, but Clown could play around it. Flare Gun would probably be the most consistent. Patient and Weepy are not the best versus Clown. Merc is also not the best Kiter versus Clown. I agree with the Clown pick here, actually. What does Zeta need? Zeta needs to get a better result than RC in this one in this match. Otherwise, it's oh my gosh. Yo, bro. What? Bro, social distancing is over. The pandemic is over. Where are you going? I know he's spawning there for parts, but even then. Yo, I guarantee you I'm gonna open Twitter tomorrow and I'm gonna see somebody posting about this spawn and be like, oh, IJL is so crazy, bro. Or like, only an IJL. Or like, IJL is so unserious. I guarantee you, bro, you're gonna see a Twitter post like that tomorrow. They're gonna clip this and do it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it, bro. Oh, this is funny. Yeah, what is IJL even about? Yeah, exactly. Or like, RC and Zeta are so unserious. IJL finals is so unserious. Daniela, thank you so much for your continued support. 20 more gifted memberships today. Thank you for the 40 total today. Very, very kind of you. Thank you so much, Daniela. Just in time for this grand finals set match 3. Detention, Trump, Blink. No Inso on Miko Melly. That is some confidence. We got 3 flywheels, though. That's going to definitely help out RC. Flywheel, or Folkite Lucky. Flywheel Borrowed Patient. Flywheel Tide Weeping. And then Borrowed Time Tide Mercenary. Yeah, you need this Clown to go crazy, bro. This Clown has to go crazy. Absolutely has to go crazy. Clown, I think I will get the drill. And then the rocket thing. I'm gonna use the rocket dash. I'm gonna chase the mercenary on the freak. He's on the... Yo, IJL actually is unserious, because why is the Merc on the freaking thing? Why is he on the freaking carousel? Did you see that? Merc was literally on the carousel, bro. IJL might actually be unserious. Oh my goodness. He's looking for the Lucky Guy. Probably? How does he still have tinnitus? I think Lucky Guy got away scot-free. Now he's looking for the Weepy. Oh. Lucky's pretty far. Lucky knows Lucky. He's getting a lot of parts, though. He's getting a lot of parts. Rotation's good. Weepy's gonna go upstairs. Yeah, it's so funny. We've had an Orphe versus Orphe battle here, and then we had a Weepy versus Weepy battle. Okay. We're going down. He's gonna chase the Clown. He's chasing Weeping. Alright, we're gonna drop some pallets here. Will we blink for the first hit? That's the question. We're going around, actually. And we cancel his rocket with our own rocket. It's a Clown v Clown battle, bro. We saw Nightmare versus Orphe earlier. Now we're seeing Clown v Clown. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. I see some members. I'll talk about that after the match. Thank you so much for the memberships. But Flywheel. Beautiful Flywheel from Unpi. And then, oh, to dodge the blink, we rocket all the way to first. What a beautiful kite right now. This is such a beautiful kite. And now we're going to swap targets here to the lucky guy who has perfume and gun. Can easily deal with this clown with those good perfume. Off we go. And we have the gun ready. He might try to blink for the first hit here. Honestly, I think we'll blink for first hit here. Oh, we're upstairs now. We go down the thing. We'll drop pallet number 1. We'll leave the flywheel. Blink. The blink prediction. And the gun. He's gonna use the gun. He's gonna go out in the open. Pew pew! Oh no, Mikomeli's getting cooked! Oh, I've never seen a clown get this worked before, bro. Okay, Lucky has no more items. He's gonna take a hit here. He has to. He's gonna switch targets again. Oh no, to the patient who has items. Another! Oh my god. 3 minutes! And not a single hit! 3 minutes! The only hit he's got was against a perfume! Oh, Miko Melody! I've never seen a clown get this cooked before, bro. Oh, well, that's funny. Honestly deserved. Honestly deserved. He needed that, bro. He needed that. He needed that so bad. He needed that so bad. But the ciphers, they're so good for the survivors. This is so bad for Miko Melody. Man, I really wanted like RC to win, but not like this. Not in like pure domination. He needs to Terror Shock Mercenary. That's the only way. He has to TS Merc. It's the only way he comes back. He literally has to gamble on Terror Shock. I'll go for the Terror Shock. Aww. And the elbow pad to Two ciphers. Pop blast is 60, bro. It's 60. And now you just send in somebody with borrowed to rescue, and that's it. That's all you gotta do. Yep. Just gotta send in patient, probably. Or Merc. Oh, wait, what? You're sending in Weeping? But there's no borrowed. I guess he has Rocket. He'll be fine. He has Rocket. Oh, he missed. Wait. 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 Oh my gosh. Okay. GG. That's it. GG. Oh, he missed his flywheel. He's gonna slug out Lucky Guy. He's gonna slug Lucky Guy. He has to. He has to. He literally has to. He literally has to. Ooh, he literally has to, bro. Weeping. The flywheel. The flywheel. He could actually get a. He could actually get a. He could get a draw. He could get a draw. I don't think they're gonna let him get a draw. They're gonna get aggressive. Cause this is Weeping's first chair. Lucky will heal soon. Oh, interesting. Okay, he's gonna try to find the Lucky. Nah, they want this 3, bro. Lucky gets up. Flywheels. That's tough. That's tough. That's tough. Okay. The Weeping's drilled, actually. Hold on. They can do this. He can draw this. He can actually draw this. He can actually draw this because of the gosh darn. He can blink. Oh my gosh, he can draw this. He actually draws this. He actually draws this. Oh my gosh. Bro? Is he just slugging? No, he's gonna struggle. He's gonna struggle. Interesting. He just put him out in the open. That makes sense. There's nowhere for him to go. He tried. He tried it. He tried it. He tried it. I respect it. He tried it. That's funny. It's because he would have struggled free. That's funny. He got the draw, though. That's impressive. Honestly. He actually got the draw. That is genuinely impressive. I cannot lie. I think a lot of it had to do with the no BT, but still, that is very impressive. Getting a draw out of that game, bro. Oh my gosh. Issue is, if Alf gets a 3K, it's over. All Alf needs is a 3K, and they win. That's it. That is it, bro. That is it. At minimum, Zeta needs to draw. And then they would have to do the complete reversal of what just happened to them as well. It's going to be hard. It's going to be hard. Especially against Alf. Especially against Alf, bro. Especially against Alf. I don't know what Alf will play. Alf could play Clown. Alf could play Bonathan. Alf could play all sorts of things. All sorts of things. Let's see here. Pop quiz. Hunter was shocked how many times this is, how many Terror Shocks he got. He got 1 Terror Shock, I think, on the Lucky, right? Yeah. There we go. So potentially next... Yo, that'd be crazy as well. Oh my gosh. Because if you guys remember, when Koa... in Koa 8, when Zeta won, they 3-0'd and the third match was on Moonlit. And the survivors were the last ones to play. And Zeta survivors were what, 1 Koa. Now imagine it's Moonlit again. Zeta survivors are up again in round 3 specifically. And they're currently about to get 3-0'd. Except this time, now they're the ones getting 3-0'd. It's a complete reversal from Koa 8. That's kind of crazy. Apparently there are only 3 other people ranking right now, and they suck so much, and I keep getting them. I mean, hey, you never know. Maybe if you're ranking at this tower, you might be getting matched with players not in your country. 16-6, bro. 16-6. So literally, if Alf gets the 3K, it's over. Zeta needs to draw, bro. They need to draw minimum. Minimum, bro. Their NAEO just have no game sense. Ah, that's tough. Tough indeed. Tough indeed. Yeah, Zeta needs to get a draw minimum and then just literally reverse what happened. Yep, if RC 3Ks, that's it. That is literally it. And you know what's crazy? If they still had the Nightmare and Aqua was here to play, oh man. It'd be interesting. And it's going to be Alf versus his old team. The question is, who is more ready? Is Alf ready to have his old team lose? Or will his love for Zeta maybe hold him back? Nah, it won't. I say that as if it's like something interesting to think about, but I just know that Alf really loves Zeta. But now you have to beat them. You will be the one responsible for them losing if you 3K right here. The team you love so much. First, and fourth. Oh my goodness. Clown and Bonbon. Yeah, it's fun to think of the tension. Yeah. It's very interesting. That's why I love the storylines and following the players and whatnot. So it makes it so interesting. Because there's so much beyond just the game. It's the people and the players involved too. You can make an anime out of this, yeah. I feel like there's a lot of stories you could make movies and animes out of. That's why we see so many. Does Alf play Hermit? That'd be funny. That would be funny, actually. Alf has a very deep hunter pool, so maybe. But I doubt he'll play Hermit here. But it would be rather interesting, because then it would be a true reversal. Except the Hermit would maybe win this time. We'll see. We'll see. If Zeta does get 3-0'd here, it will literally just be the reverse of what happened to them in Koa 8, which is very interesting to think about. If Alf loves Zeta so much, why did he switch team? So what happened with Alf is last year in IVS, he reached his breaking point and decided to take a hiatus from the game. And so Zeta was out of a hunter, so they picked up Miko Melody, right? And then after that, Peter retired temporarily from RC, and then for Koa 8 joined up with Zeta. So Zeta now had 2 hunters, Miko Melody and Peter. And since Alf was on hiatus, there was no room for Alf to play. So Alf said, well, I want to play. Let me move teams. And I think he said what was really interesting was that, like, hopefully one day I'll be a part of Zeta again. Like, he wants to go back. Alf win. You are the best. Akka, you are the best. Very cute, indeed. That's really bittersweet, yeah. And it's because Alf loves his friends on Zeta, and he loves Zeta so much. And he's been through a lot, and now it's like going up against your old team in the finals. That's just gotta hit. It's gotta hit different, that's for sure. Sad but sweet, yeah. I imagine, like, outside of the emotions, both of them just want to have a good, clean, fair game, you know? Ideally. So we'll see. We'll see what Alf cooks up here. You have Big 4 to work with, too. Because they'll ban Goatman and Sangria, probably. So you actually could play Ivy. I don't think Alf will play Ivy, though. After what happened earlier, last set. I don't think Alf will play Ivy. Should do their best, and it is what it is. Exactly, exactly. They'll ban Goat Opera here, most likely. Let's see. Oh, we're banning Survivors first, actually. C or Anti, probably. He might ban Aeroplanist, actually. I could see the Arrow ban. Forward Priestess. Wow, okay, never mind. Interesting. Very interesting. Hunter ban. Goat Sangria, most likely. Lucky guy harass. Goat Sangria? No way, it's like Goat Clown or like Goat Bonbon. Goat Hermit? Yo, they don't want the reversal from Koa 8. They don't want the reversal from Koa 8. Oh my gosh. They're like, nah, bro. If it's gonna happen in round 3, second half, we don't want to fight that Hermit. They don't want the reversal. That'd be crazy. Zeta win. Kazuneko Hamitsu. Anti-Merc. Ooh, we got the Anti. We got the Antique Dealer. Yo, could you imagine if it was double Clown? That'd be so hype, actually. As there's the Aeroplanist ban, yep. I figured that would happen. Kazuneko Aeroplanist is way too good on Moonlit. What else? What else? Seer? I have Seer. We could Seer. We could Seer. Do we see the Birdman? Embalmer. Okay. They want the tie minimum. Makes sense. Tie Balmer. Warp Bonbon? I could see Warp Bonbon. But Embalmer could be hard to deal with that. Let's see. Wendy ban. What are these bans? Opera doesn't ban forward. Finn? For the Clown, probably. For the Clown. I don't think Clown bans forward either, though. Forward, Priestess, Arrow. 2 distance getting characters. 1 can interrupt dash. You have... Forward can sit on chair. Priestess can do the chair trick. Aeroplane's a good rescuer. It might be Bonbon. It might be Bonbon. This wouldn't be Ivy with these bans, I don't think. Probably Bonbon. Could go Sangria. You could go Sangria. I don't think Alpha will go Sangria, though. Yeah, I don't think he'll go Clown this time, either. What's it gonna be, Mr. Alf? What's it gonna be? If you 3K, you win IJL. What's it gonna be? We're selecting talents, and then we'll find out what the hunter is. I don't think you'll breaking wheel here either, because Finn. Kazneko Anti too. That's built different, bro. It's gonna be. It's gonna be. It's gonna be Bonbon. As I thought, yeah, as I thought. These bands just scream Bonbon. Bonbon, the Thai God. The Thai God Bonathan. Or maybe the Wind God. Maybe he'll win. RC only need to draw? No, RC needs to 3K to put an end to this set and get the win. But ZETA needs to draw, minimum. If they don't draw, it's over. They absolutely need to draw. Kazneko Anti is pure art. It is. Kazneko Anti is truly beautiful. Interesting spawns. Interesting spawns. They're keeping their Embalmer safe at first, as they should. I don't know who you chase here. Honestly, he might chase Kazneko. He might chase Kazneko. I could see it. I could see it, bro. I could definitely see it. Thank goodness Miko Meta got that draw, bro. Thank goodness he at least got that draw. Because if they got 3 escapes, bro, oh my gosh. You would play Thai God Bonathan and then you just win. You just win IJ off of Thai God Bonathan. I mean, you have 2 options. You choose Finn or Anti. And Finn's way too fast, so I feel like you definitely chase Anti. But it's Kazneko Anti, that's the thing. Kazneko Anti's not going to go down easy. We'll see. We will see, we will see, we will see. It's not Nightmare, so I think Kazneko can cook. Confined Insolence Warp? Oh my, what? Tide Flywheel Fin, Borrowed Time Tide Merc, Borrowed Knee Jerk on the Embalmer, and then Anti's got the Borrowed Flywheel. Very standard. Flywheel Tide Fin, huh? Confined though? Confined? And he's gonna chase the Fin? He knows not to chase Kazneko Anti, but he's chasing the... Is he gonna chase the Merc? No way. He's chasing the Merc? What? I did not think he would chase Merc. Oh my gosh. That's not good. That's not good. He wants to get on that coaster, bro. Oh my gosh. He knows he can take it. But he's going to be all the way up here, bro. He may be slow. He's going all the way to third. Oh, that's right. I forgot he's going all the way to third. Okay. Well, we do have warp. Are we going to warp here? We warp. Okay. I mean, you chase Merc, you get draw, do you not? Ooh, scary. Bonk. Oh, here comes Kazneko, the goat. Ooh. Kazneko, couple swings, couple swings. Merc's out of pads. Yeah, there's the time bomb. Alright. Tries to get some extra presence, doesn't get it. There's Kazneko being crazy. Come on, Kazneko. You're him. You're him. Oh, he's scared. He's scared of Kazneko. Nice flywheel. Beautiful flywheel. No way Kazneko buys enough time, right? Okay, there's some damage. Merc heals slow, though. That's the issue. Merc heals slow, so Kazneko has to pressure so much. Oh, it's too risky, bro. Actually, if Merc crawls enough, he'll struggle. I think that's the reason. No! That's it! And he's pressing the button. Oh man, he'll drop. Yep. Oh, Kazuneko, he was almost insane. It's because it's Mercenary, bro. Mercenary won't have any struggling increase. No! GG's! GG's. Look at them, they're already celebrating. They're already up and celebrating, bro. Oh, bro, it's the reversal. It's the reversal. The button, bro. They're all here. There's no ciphers. Alf's too good, bro. Alf, how does it make you feel to fight against your own team? Oh my gosh. And down goes the Merc. The rest of the team gets up. They gotta draw against this. How do you draw with this, bro? You like burned everything for this. And Kazuneko's gonna try again. He's gonna try again. Oh, he gets it. He gets it. But it doesn't matter. He's trying his absolute hardest, bro. The GOAT is trying everything possible. He bought a lot of time, I can't lie. But he's almost out of flute. He has one little flute left. And the ciphers are terrible, bro. They are terrible. They are just absolutely terrible. They don't have ciphers. They just don't. And nobody can rescue, bro. They're all chipped. Finn could get healed. He doesn't see Kazuneko, which is good. Oh, he knows now. He knows where Kazuneko is. Yup. He knows. Time to chuck bombs like crazy. Woo! That was close. I don't know why he's not just using warp. Oh, because of the coffin. Right, that makes sense, actually. Well, I guess Kazuneko can start working on a cipher or something. I don't know. I guess. Alright. Who are we chasing next? Is it Finn? They're so scared, bro. They're so scared. Nobody's decoding except for Kazuneko. They are so terrified. They are so scared of Alf. He's looking for the Finn. I mean, this is a really good rotation. If there's any way to come back, this is it. This is the way. We're starting a new cipher. Oh, wait a minute. ZETA? Uh-oh. He found the Finn. He found Dolisu. Okay. No more ball, though. Dolisu doesn't even have borrowed, bro. A chip? Oh, he's guaranteed dead here. He's guaranteed dead. What? He didn't time bomb? I thought he would time bomb. Okay, interesting. Yeah. Nobody can rescue, bro. Nobody can rescue. And it's basement. He's not even going to go basement. Nobody can rescue. That's the issue. Embalmer has to... Embalmer could cheese it, actually. Embalmer can coffin cheese it, actually. No, he can't, because the coffin's on the ante. And he can pressure Embalmer's cipher for days until Kazuneko comes all the way in. He can slow down the cipher so easily. Oh. Kazuneko can force it with coffin. He will be able to force it with coffin, but it's going to be after half. It'll be guaranteed after half. What the? Okay, Kazuneko, you're him. Wait, pick up. Insta coffin as you have to. You have to insta coffin. It's the only way. It's the only way. It is literally the only way. And it's close enough to this chair. Okay. Each one takes the damage. Finn goes down. Kazuneko. Kazuneko, can you do anything? The flywheel. Kazuneko, he's trying so hard. Oh my gosh, Kazuneko. He's trying so hard. He's doing everything in his power. He'll commit. He won't get it. He doesn't get it. It's too hard. It's just too hard. Honestly, props. He did so good. He did so incredibly well, but that is it. And with that one bomb and killing Kazuneko, that's gonna be it, bro. Honestly, Kazuneko's so goated, though. I can't lie. So insanely goated. And hello there, Embalmer. Hello. Oh, what? I thought he gave up, honestly, for a sec. Well. And they let it end. RC wins. Oh, ow. Oh, bro. Let's go, bro. Oh, the hug from the teammates. You love to see it. Look at that. They got the win, baby. The 3-0-2. The 3-0. The 3-0-2. Oh my goodness. The 3-0 is insane. Oh, look at the coach, bro. I like that they're smiling. That's what I love about ZETA. Look at that. Even though they lost, they're smiling, bro. That's awesome. You love to see it. They're good sports. They're good sports, bro. Especially losing to Alf, you know. Aw, look at that. How nice, how nice. How very nice. Bro, I'm telling you, RC deserved this win. I'm telling you, bro. RC deserved this win. I knew they had it in them. I knew they had it in them, dude. I didn't think they had a 3-0 in them, but I knew they had it in them. I could tell, bro. I could totally tell. Let's go. Good stuff to RC. So now they get like an accessory or something, right? Oh my gosh. Yo, I wonder what they're gonna choose. Probably something Bonbon related. Or nightmare accessory. Oh, we could get a nightmare accessory, bro. Ooh, nightmare. Nightmare accessory, bro. That'd be so hype, actually. Yo, you throw a Croach that has Akka's face on it. That would be the funniest thing ever. Obviously, they would never do that, but you throw one of the birds. It's just Akka. Aww. How emotional. The trophy. Yo, Akka, you can smile, bro. Oh my gosh. Oh, that startled me. Oh, that startled me so. Oh my goodness. Hey, get the photos, bro. Get the photos. The trophy. It is so funny seeing the difference between Akka and his teammates. They're so emotional. And then Akka's just like, yeah, we won. Wait, there's gotta... I almost forgot. There's gotta be one of these. What is it? Look at how sad he looks. Oh my gosh. Who had the longest containment time? Anti. Yeah, Kazuneko, bro. Kazuneko in the end. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Does that actually get me my 450? Yes, it does. I got all 3 predictions right. 4K, RC, and Hunter win or something. Yes, sir. Akka really is just nonchalant king. Truly. he's like a buff nightmare. It's like, imagine he's just a buff nightmare.
はい、本当にチームみんなマジで最高すぎて、そして最強の相棒と優勝することができてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。
I think he said something about everyone. Thank you for supporting us. I think.
はい、ちょっと1年プロじゃなくて ちょっといろいろ思うことはあったんですけど、やっぱり自分の実力最大限発揮して実力通りの優勝を取ることができてめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。
おめでとうございま
Ah.
す。
He said team was good, I'm happy. Ah, I see, I see.
長い間選手続けてきて、もうあと1個のところでやっぱこの景色を見ることができなくて本当に今まで大変だったんですけど、今日ここでこの景色を見ることができて本当に良かったです。
I'm so happy. Straight face, yeah.
そうですね、僕が休止した時にはまたこの舞台に立ってこの景色を見れるって思ってなかったので、諦めずにこの場所に帰ってきて、で僕を誘ってくれたみんなと一緒に頑張って優勝できたことと、それでもずっといろんなことがあっても応援してくれたファンの皆様や、一緒に頑張ってくれたチームメイト、そして本当はそのプロを辞めるかもみたいな時に背中を押してくれた家族に感謝したいです。ありがとうございました。
Aww.
おめでとうございます。
I didn't really get all that.
素晴らしい試合をありがとうございました。
I only understood like a few words in that one.
それではこれより表彰式を執り行ってまいります。ネットイース超ヨウさんにご登場いただきましょう。大きな拍手でお迎え
Who hit the mic? So Nightmare is officially... Nightmare won a tournament, bro. Nightmare won a tournament. I'm telling you, if I wasn't watching this live, it would literally just be Nightmare wins a major tournament in the thumbnail. Nightmare is broken now? Like, that would be like the title thumbnail, I guarantee it. Nightmare is broken? Nightmare is round one? Nightmare is better than Goatman? Like, Goatman wasn't even played. Goatman was not even played at all, bro. In this set, not a single Goatman. Oh, Akka finally smiled. Let's go. Finally. Finally, bro. He finally smiled for a full second. Let's go. And now he's back to his nonchalant face. Bro, I can't imagine how this feels for Alf, honestly. I can't imagine, dude. I truly can't. Yo, you know what would be you know what I want to see? I want to see RC versus GR, except this time Alf destroys GR. I gotta see that, bro. Maybe it's just like, I know it's a bit of a vengeful I want, but I want to see Alf versus GR rematch. Oh man. IGL lore goes insane. It really does, yeah. It really does. Yo, Akka, please smile, bro. Please, bro. Please smile, bro. He's not gonna smile. He's got a... you holding back a smile. I can see it, bro. Come on. Nice try, buddy. I see that. I see you're smiling under that frown. Yeah, he's more interested in his teammate's finger. Look at that. Oh, is that his finger? Is that his index finger? No. He smiled. Let's go, bro. He did it again. I love the random little peace signs that happen sometimes and then not. Look at the screen. Oh, okay. For the highlights. Yeah, these highlights were good. Kaka! I can't believe it, bro. The crowd, dude, the crowd. Ah! This? That was insane. I can't believe that worked. Yo, Alf popped off, bro. Oh my gosh. The constant echo bomb. He always does that, bro. I swear it's a bait. He always bombs into walls. I swear it's a bait, bro. I swear it's a bait. Oh my gosh. I don't know. They're pointing at Akka. Yeah, Akka, baby. Aka Gaming is like, is that me up there? Oh no. FMVP, yep. Aka, bro. FMVP Aka, as it should be. Hello everybody. I want Nightmare to be buffed. Make Nightmare broken. Next up, I want to somehow make Nightwatch 4K.
もう FMVP 初めて取れたんでもうめちゃくちゃ嬉しいです。
おめでとうございます。赤選手ありがとうございました。
Once again, I think he said, I'm happy with a straight face. Oh, the FMVP trophy. Yeah.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Dink. So who gets FMVP as Survivor though? Because you get FMVP as Hunter and Survivor. Who was it? Who got Survivor? Ah, bro, he finally smiled. For like the 8th time, but even then.
贈呈ありがとうございました。大きな拍手でお送りください。
Just set the mic down. they have to they have to pull him underneath the thing. That's funny.
それでは見事優勝したリジェクトの皆様には優勝記念のシグネチャーオンレンズを実施していただきます。あちらのカメラに向かってください。
What do they get? What? Oh, it's a marker. What? Huh? Oh, they're signing the camera? Soba, I think? Are they all, they're all gonna sign the camera? What the heck? Yo, draw Nightmare. Draw Nightmare. Draw Nightmare, bro. Aka. Did he put a hat on his A? Did he give his A a hat? Bro, he took up so much space. Oh my gosh. What the? It's so hard to... What the? Unpi, I think? It's kind of hard to read that. What the? Where do you write? It's not. That is Nightmare? Is it? Where? Where's the... Where? That's supposed to be Nightmare? Where? I don't see it. How is that Nightmare? Hold on. What if I like zoom out? I'm not seeing it. Where are you guys seeing the Nightmare? What? The beak in the hat? Okay, I see the hat. Where's the beak? Where's the beak? What? He actually drew Nightmare? What? The beak is above the circle? What? I'm so confused. I don't see it. He only drew his hair in the hat? Oh. What? I mean, if it's supposed to be Nightmare, then let's go. I'm not seeing it, though. I'm literally not seeing it. I don't see Nightmare, bro. It's the line? There's like 10 lines. I mean, if he drew Nightmare, that's fine. Let him draw Nightmare, bro. It's also backwards, so that probably makes it a little harder. Bro, I'm sorry, I don't see it. I don't see the Nightmare. I don't see it. The trophy. Yo, Aka has 2 trophies. Yes, sir. Yeah, Aka did deserve to take up the entire screen. Yo, using the trophy as a gosh darn lift. As a gosh darn dumbbell. And Alf. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. How mysterious! Oh my gosh, yo, oh, that startled me. Oh, that was scary. Wait, is there something written on the ribbons? No way. It looked like there was something written on the ribbon. Little confettis. What the heck? Oh, and there's the other camera. Yeah, I'm gonna have to like analyze that freaking nightmare image, bro, because I just do not see that nightmare image. I just don't see it. But if it is nightmare, then good. I even said he should draw nightmare, and he did it, apparently. Wave to the fans, of course. I like how one of them is just holding the little confetti. That's funny. Sent over an image drawn. Let's see here. Oh, I guess I see it. Sort of. Sort of, I guess. It's... I guess? I guess I see it. I guess I see it. It's a little weird, but I see it now. I see it now. I did not see it before, though. I did not see it before at all. He really drew his signature, and not only that, but incorporated his signature with Nightmare. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of insane, honestly. Not only signing the camera, but also drawing Nightmare with it. That is insane, bro. The summer that Nightmare won tourneys, indeed. That's literally what this is, bro. And now we got more highlights. That file was so goated, bro. So good. And then the gosh darn, dude, they destroyed the clown. I'm sorry, they destroyed the clown. And the blink predict, bro. Oh my gosh. Yup. I love the reactions. I don't know how the patient got this one, by the way. The fly, dude, how? How, bro? How? How are you that goated, bro? That was just funny. That was just funny. The terror shock. Beautiful rescue. Such a beautiful rescue. That was beautiful. Same chair, bro. Same chair. Risk 2 TS. Lucky guy misses the flywheel, and then yeah. And then the struggle free just to make sure he can out in the open. And then the yup. Very funny. Yeah, just show us a bunch of Kazuneko clips, bro. Just show us a bunch of Kazuneko clips real quick. And didn't get it. Kazuneko going crazy. Yes, sir. That was, yeah. Kazuneko was like trying to be as patient as humanly possible, but it's just, there's only so much you can do. And even then, it was so... The terror shock, bro. Yeah, the terror shock. And they knew, bro. Then they knew the second they saw that terror shock. They're like, we won! We won! They knew, bro. They knew. The rotation after this point was beautiful. But it was just, the damage had already been done, you know? Like, they almost had a chance to come back, but Alf just played I don't know how Kazuneko dodged this many bombs. Like, Kazuneko was so just godlike, bro. He just dodged bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb after bomb. And then the win. And even Alpha was like so overwhelmed. The bonbon animation. Oh my gosh, dude. That's funny. Oh, that is funny. Alright, well, okay, I don't know what that was. That was interesting. Anyway, You know what time it is. I always play this theme when the tourney is ended. So there we go. That is it. That is IJL. Summer 2025. We get RC with the win. And not only that, but Nightmare won a tournament, bro. Nightmare won a tournament. And he had a 100% win rate. Only 4Ks. Like, this is why I love watching tournaments, bro. This is why I love watching tournaments. And you know what the craziest thing is? For me, at least, as well? My gosh darn predictions here? I guess I get this. This is cool. Yippee. But my predictions for who wins RC was correct. And I predicted FMVP Aka, which means I also get 4,000 apples for this as well. So my predictions were on point. So, that's also pretty cool as well. I get to dig into some apples after this. But yeah, that's going to be it, everybody. Huge congratulations to RC. Good stuff to ZETA as well. This was a really fun tournament to watch, especially toward the end, and RC just busting out the gosh darn Nightmare and just some crazy, crazy strategies as well. Kazuneko stays goated as Antiquarian and just all their survivors as well. We love Kazuneko out here. But I'm going to get the heck out of here. It is 3:30. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Alf, but this is truly a really good IJL, dude. I can't wait to see what happens in the fall, because fall is going to go crazy as well. And IVS, too. Ooh, IVS is going to be really, really fun. We should see RC at IVS, and maybe we'll see more of that Nightmare in IVS. That's going to be crazy. Hopefully we'll get to see B4U versus RC Nightmare. That'll be crazy, bro. I already know Schmitty's going to start complaining about that gosh darn bird. Either way, thanks for watching, guys. I do appreciate it. I will see you all hopefully tomorrow with a Merc video. If not, probably Monday or something. I don't know. But yeah, that's IJL. I'll see you guys later. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Bye-bye.